Saturday, I'm going to call it, and Sunday. So we're here for the weekend. Here to focus on a bit of Tag Force. So I'm hoping to get just a bit of a D-Rust done, get my metal predictor and that work, and then we'll take some runs on effectively. So this is a D-Rust session. I have part 2 loaded up already. I just want to see, it's been a long time since I've been in this game, if I've completed stage 2 or not. Data from the game, cancel mode, yes. Okay, so we have to start a new game. Okay, that's fine. Just get into this. So transference, yeah, it's been such a long time since I've played this, so just gotta get used to game. Really, we're gonna go to the classroom. I think we've got to talk to everyone in here from memory. Maybe sneak around here, talk to Crowler. Yeah, the original Tag Force is a project I've been wanting to do a very long time. Like 4 years in the making was the last time we did a run. So sub 1 hour 50 is the goal ultimately. This is one of my longest runs I've done in a long time. So be interesting to see how we go. Sandwiches for an hour. How's things, Fanus? How did that run end up going in the end? I know you're struggling on Odin. But yeah, just doing a D-Rust for the first hour, like the first part doesn't really matter. Like as long as I can get the part 2 and just get the metal predictor ultimately working. Yeah, 2:19:05 is a pretty good time. It's a lot better than my time anyway. Shows you how much I've got to improve on that run. But yeah, I thought I'd start this project. This is one of the first of many that I want to get done this year, and I'm dedicating 2 days a week to at least 4 or 5 hours of speedrunning again, and maybe a couple times during the week, here and there as well. Yeah, just have to get cooks, planes, and a golden egg sandwich as soon as we get the money for this. Then we'll enter the codes in and I'll save before stage 2 and we'll go from there. Use the buttons here. That button's not working, okay. That's why we have got this control mapping all sorted. Here, that is there. Why is that not going for me? There must be no save feature in this game. Is there till the save there? The PC that you have to save on. I'm just trying to work this all out, just bear with me. Bruno was free, I got Stupid Zone, and Final Jack screwed himself. That's what you want in a run, right, though. I think it does give you certain aspects to save on. Yeah, just getting used to this. So it's the square button. I think it's the triangle button that we want to push. Right, let's wait for the money to come through, I suppose, now. But yeah, this is a big D-Rust session. I haven't speedrun this game in 3 years, so it's been a long time between drinks. Thank God Zone isn't just Paratool or Reset anymore. Do you have like a strat lined up for that, I'm guessing? Still no winners thing here. But yeah, the goal is to eradicate any losses that I've had in my 155 and get the sub 1 hour 50 that I know we can get. Oh, okay, so you go into that line. Okay, I probably don't go into that line at all. Jeepers, nothing still happening here in terms of email or anything coming through. Okay, it's always the 15th of May for that one. Okay, advance the time. Game can please give us what we need here, ideally. Not worried about the test results. I'm more or less worried about getting an email to get those 1,000 things so I can absolutely practice. Like I said, we'll just get whatever we need for Zane. Make sure we're prepared to at least get him sorted, and then what I'll do is then I don't necessarily need to probably practice the route too much. Thanks, Jam Yo-Yo. I appreciate you coming in. That could be our item there. Right, how do we email? Doing. Yeah, just want to get the metal predictor going, and then we'll start some runs. It doesn't matter about... we're not going to pass it in the deck straight away. Just got to make sure I've got this working so I can get the seeds and all that and put it in. I have got it. I've got it in here. Splits it. Okay, no, I don't want that there. Make sure my metal predictor is up. But yeah, as mentioned, we used to not go to that line, but from testing that line had some nice results. Here is my metal predictor. I need that up, definitely. But yeah, we're just ending the day a lot till we get 1,000 duel points so we can get these sandwiches. That could be who we need there. Square. Finally, we've won. Okay, so he's finally decided to cough up some points. We go to the classroom. Trying to work out how to save in this game. It's not allowing me to push that button. There must be another button combination that I'm missing out on. I know how to save this. I know how to save this finally. We'll just have to put up with skipping a day here. It's actually in the main menu, the screen. I was sort of worrying about why it wouldn't do that. We'll go back to our dorm. Let's get used to speeding around here too. Just get used to running around on this one. This is different to all the Tag Force games. It turns where to save and everything. There's no left analog. Metal, we'll go Matt. Just in case we want to. Store, okay. Let's get into a bit of a rhythm here and pick up the sandwiches we need for Zane. $50 dual points each for a sandwich. Only plain and cooked sandwiches that he would accept, so we're just going to get into that rhythm. Okay, golden eggs here. Got it, okay, golden egg. Perfect. At least one guaranteed thing here. Plain sandwiches are broken in this game. With Zane getting a full heart set of like a quarter or whatever it is, so that's why we want that sandwich. We want the cooked sandwiches to fill them up as well. Cool, plain, key mace, not worried about key mace. Nothing in that line. Missed out there. Don't want the ham sandwich. Never mind. I will make sure we have Zane before we go anyway. Like, we'll randomly get selected again. Obviously, you need to do this in one swoop, or else we'll be resetting on sandwiches quite a bit here. Just to explain to everyone what's going on. So there's the plain sandwich again. Cool. So we've got 3 guaranteed hearts so far for Zane. We feed him 1 sandwich a day. And then we tag up with him after the 7th. Okay, we do need the cooks. We need 4 of those to constitute a sandwich. Okay, that is half a sandwich. Can have his... Of course, if anyone's got any questions about this run, it's probably an easier run to do once you get up and running. Like, with this particular run, we just need to get the deck and that organised, and then we sort of breeze through it at a really good pace. Okay, nothing in that one. Had reasonable luck on the sandwiches so far, but we don't want certain sequences like that. When are you next doing runs, Phoenix, by the way, for your 5Ds? Tofu sandwich, didn't want to pick up the we can't really miss in this either. Okay, we've got another plane, excellent. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 sandwiches we've got here so far. Okay, that is 5.5 sandwiches, I believe. We need 7. I'm going to save after this as well, and then I'm just going to go back and collect what we need to finish off here. Right. Not much wiggle room for our space here, and we'll eat the sweet chestnut sandwich, we'll eat that. Okay, nothing in that one. Thank God I'm not in anywhere where Daemon was. I don't really want to be dueling. Eat. Okay. Go to the map. Pretty much we'll wait for another 1,000 to go through. We will go here. Obviously the game's improve in terms of, yeah, improve over time in this game. Like they, Tag Force 2, even though it was just, Golden Egg was a bit annoying, it's just a bit more easier to sort of navigate menus than what it is here at the moment. So I'm waiting for another being randomly selected again before we talk to Zane. Hopefully they allow us enough time to get that complete at the very least. I don't want to be 20 days left with needing 1,000, because you've got to go to Zane separate days to fill up his heart meter. We're not going to talk with you, Jaden, there. But yeah, we'll be doing serious run attempts after the first, say, 40 minutes or so. Gotta think after the test results, we don't worry about that because it's Crowler messaging. We need 2 messages coming through then. And I have saved at a reasonably good point too, to get a reasonably good amount of luck to get those other runs. But if anyone wants to bring up any topics or anything, feel free to do so. This is kind of a D-Rust session. We will do runs for around about an hour, and then we'll hit up some Master Duel. So I'm going to do this run a wee bit differently to what I normally do it as well. Normally I do passwords once I've got all the sandwiches and that for Zane, but we're going to pretty much do that with Zane first, get everything sorted, and then go to stage 2 immediately. So I'll check with the metal predictor if we've got the seed and everything that we want, and then we'll sort of go and enter the passwords and after that. Don't think that's a relevant email. Staying in bed for months. They'll be thinking, where's this student? Where's this slacker gone to? Is he still here? Is he still alive? Right, so that could be the... Yes, finally won again. Okay, let's go to the map. No, I will do one thing first. The lady will be open still. It's fine. We'll just save here. Surely we get the items that we need. Okay, we go to the map. We actually go to the door. classroom. Just steal your deck? Yeah, just exploit, and that's another thing I'm gonna have to work out today as well. Just gotta really make sure that we, I'm gonna password one card and then try to transfer it to my deck. Gotta remember the, what do you call it? Glitch. Yo, how's things, Corpic? Welcome into some, original Tag Force today. Okay, got another plane. Yeah, we're just de-rusting at the moment, really, cool pick at the moment, and then we'll be into it. I've just got to remember how to do certain things in this game. I'm going to be slow, probably, for a wee bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need either 2 cooked sandwiches or planes. Ideally, you do this in one trip, whereas you reset, because yeah, like I said, you waste valuable minutes here. Come on, Dorothy, just cop up the plain sandwich. But yeah, this run will be aiming to get the sub 1 hour 50 on this run, so the focus is going in over the next few weeks in terms of getting in some good runs over the weekends and hoping for the best. Got the caviar sandwich. Damn it. And I've got to remember how to talk to Zane as well, so that is another thing I've got to remember. So before we approach him, we'll talk to him, and just, I think we duel him first, and we get beaten by him, from memory. It was a quarter. I think it's a quarter. I could be wrong. I have to look at one of my old runs. Well, we got them all anyway, so we'll test that theory first. We'll definitely test that theory first. I'll talk to Zane tomorrow too. Right, let's experiment this. I'm kind of wondering what the inflation rate of this universe is. Like, 50 dual points for a sandwich doesn't seem too bad. I'll put him here. I think we have to duel them. I'm guessing they worked out that people had the exploit down packed. Gonna see this filled up a heart here. So yeah, this one here you had to run back time and time again. I think I do remember this. You can't sort of... Well, I could skimp to the map a lot quicker. That too. Right, see if that filled up a heart there. Advance the time, end of day. think no, I think I've done this wrong. So what we'll do is we in-game. I think we duel him. I think we duel him and get crushed, so we get him registered here, so I can then go from there. So we'll go continue. Yeah, we did save there before. I had to skip the day. Yo, 1 or 2 joke. We haven't had any duels yet in the run so far. It's fine. It's fine though. We'll go map. Just, yeah, we're de-rusting a wee bit here at this stage. I will duel Zane here, though. Right, so we'll duel here. Let's see if he comes up on the register, then I'll start feeding him the sandwiches. We're not drawing bad 1-2 joke or anything like that. We're de-rusting. I'm just going through and doing things. We haven't done any duels whatsoever. This is the first one of the day that we lose. We lose the 2 duels in part 1 for this one. Waiting for me, you legitimately need to attack. He plays cards in like defense mode too in that 1-2 joke as well, and he plays like man-eater bug in attack position, so you'll be watching the AI at its finest in this one. Why are we dark holing? We had Cyberstein on the board. He's gone for Proto Cyber Dragon, unreal. Come on, Zane. Yeah, making those high IQ plays, getting to speed up here. There's Drago, okay. Oh look, he's gonna destroy all his mobs. What are we doing, Zane? We don't need to do that sort of stuff. You're just destroying your own... That's okay. He can't even finish the duel at the moment. I've given him 14 turns where I'm just throwing the duel. Nano Breaker, okay. Yo, Tay-Man, I don't think I've seen anyone speedrun this game. The last time someone speedrun it was around 3 years ago, which was me. Yeah, get used to Zane throwing the game. That sounds about right. I think that registers him. Got the save point here. But you great to see you in stream, Tagman. How's your day going so far? Want to see if this has registered him. If not, we have to work out another way. I'm doing quite well, Philip. How are you? Welcome in. List of duel list. Okay, we do have him registered. Perfect. I've got all my sandwiches still, haven't I? No, not dueling. Yep. Got all the sandwiches ready to go. Cool. Go to the map. Yeah, pretty good tag, man. Just literally just started streaming a bit earlier today, making some tacos. Tacos sound really good right about now. So this is what we're doing over the next few days, is particularly running backwards and forwards, trying to please him, to make him pair up with us, so we're bribing him. This worked. Advance time in day. Okay, that registered the hard goods. Okay. Give him a plain sandwich and we're out of here again. I think we get in the habit of talking to him and go from there. I have to see what the cooked sandwiches do. So pretty much he's eating a bit of cardboard for everyone curious what he is eating. With that description that we get with the card. Yeah, we only can fill up his heart once per day. But yeah, just checking that. Yeah, it filled up twice. Map. Don't even think we need to talk to him. I just think we feed him and then we just see if we can pair up with him. But yeah, if anyone wants to see what the speedrun is like, definitely check out speedrun.com. It's a long time since I run this game. Hence why a bit of a derust. We've got to enter a password in for the deck and steal the deck. And I've got to confirm the cooked sandwiches side of things as well. Map. Feel like the side events attack force of the grinding gears. What are sort of the side events in this new Val? I'm just curious. Item. I'm just gonna see what a cooked sandwich gives to Zane here. Confirm that. And the AI tries the cheap shot yet? That didn't fill up the heart at all. Okay. I think that didn't work because of the tagdoll situation. I think it's 2 sandwiches that fill him up anyway, so that's fine. I think I know it's half a sandwich. And one thing you want to avoid in this run as well is they invite you to duel like at a certain part of the map at when you've got them up to about 5 hearts, I think it is. You really want to avoid those because that really slows the timing that down. Tag Force 5 with the Red Devil. Okay, cool. I haven't played any of the mini games on the other Tag Force games apart from Blackjack and 2. And the 400 friend ones and 2. Dark Signer 1 too. I hope to play the full playthrough of like the main story just to see what that's like. What? Zane's only gone up 3 hearts. That's so weird. Must be something wrong here. I will go back to the... Go back to what I'm doing. And we'll just... follow the process through. Okay, we'll go continue. Gotta work this sort of stuff out in the D-Rust. Have we unlocked them yet? Just bear with me. Oh, he is registered. Okay, it's fine. Might be on a different part of the map at this time of day. No, he's not. Okay, we'll go here. There's got to be a method to this madness. It's got to be. One again. Shepherd, I'm not too worried about that now. I've got all the items that I need. Okay, it's 4. We can confirm it's 4 cooked sandwiches to get a heart. Okay, it's all good. So I had to feed him 4 sandwiches in that particular day. Won't be too much longer, everyone, before we get to the medal predictor. Once I've got it all routed in, then we're all good to start some speed runs. So we feed them 4 sandwiches. Come back the next day and Zane's got like a big gut from eating all these sandwiches. Do you think we have to get in the habit of talking to him every day, acknowledge him, and then feed him too? If someone could check the old speed run, like the first like 10 or so minutes. Yo, who's quacking? We've got Redbeard in the stream. How's things, Redbeard? I think we at least have to acknowledge him before we do it. Yeah, that filled up the heart. There we go. That confirms that. As soon as we've got him paired up with us, we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Much happening in your day so far, Redbeard? Just gotta check every day to make sure I am fulfilling this up. Yep. That's 2 sandwiches. You'll remember this classic game, Redbeard, where we cheat our deck out? If you see that round there, Zane is not in a good mood either. So that's gone up to 3. Okay, that's gone up to 3. Excellent. Okay, map. 4. Okay, we got them up to there. Okay, let's get our next sandwich up. Won't be too long, everyone, before we're on Mastered all too. Like, as mentioned, I was getting the metal predictor and all that working today. Be analysing some footage and everything of this run. Well, the first 10 minutes of the run, effectively. And we'll do password glitch as well. We'll work that out as well. Right, that is moving along as planned. Right, we'll go to the next part here. There's one more sandwich to go, and then we can sort of tag up with them. And then that part's done. We lose the Dark Magician Girl deliberately after that. My analog movement is not great either. Okay. Show back the map. We can ask to pair up with him now. Invite him as a tag partner. That's the next big thing. Might have to go back the next day and talk to him. I think I can pair up with him before this. Whereas we're going to the volcano at 3:45, or advance the time to there. Cool. That just guaranteed we're paired up with him. Okay, so now I can just advance the time right to the end, and I'm saving just before part 2. Ignore them now. Can't remember if you have to do those duels or not to keep him as a partner. 2 days away from the Dark Magician Girl, which we throw as well. Everyone will be thinking, who's this kid? Don't see him around the campus all too often, even when he's sleeping for months on end. I'll be like the sleepy kid on campus. You can see if the screen looks alright here. way the game's designed. Okay. Yep, it's fine. Right, let's throw the duel time now. Let's lose the second duel, and we'll go from there. It's called Sleepy Joe. We'll go second. Can surrender after turn 10 if she takes too long. Two Magician's Valkyria. This will win pretty quickly. I'll attack with the Water Dragon Fairy too. Why couldn't I attack there with Water Dragon Fairy? Beats me. Okay. Tell you what, the Tag Force default deck's not too bad either. Like a couple of nice mons, Gaga Gigo, Giant Red Sea Snake. If you didn't have to cheat in a deck, this wouldn't be too bad. Why would you attack with that when you got lethal with the other one? Okay, Dark Magician Girl has defeated my my deck. That's what we want to do. I'm gonna save one day out too, just in case I screw this up and forget to save for part 2. So many days you got to skip before our part 2 is. Our part 2 goes really quickly, and then part 3 is like all the Shadow Riders. So that's the first part of the GX Tag Force games. Like, I have been deliberately holding this one off for a while, as I got the times lower on the other ones, but I think we're now ready to do these runs here, effectively. But yeah, the last frontier for me, 1 hour 50 or less is the goal, and going through undefeated. Had 2 losses in my 155 that I'm kind of annoyed with, and I feel as though we're a better runner now than what we were 3 years ago. But yeah, just hammering these ones out will be good this year. We're doing a lot of speed running on Saturday and Sundays, along with a Master, so they'll be big streaming days for me. I have bought Zexal World Carnival as well. I'm looking for a Nintendo DS, 3DS that has a capture card with it now, which is going to cost me quite a bit of money just to run that game as well. As soon as I have got everything sort of down packed, tomorrow is when these runs will officially start. I'll get up pretty early on my Sunday and get a few good hours of attempts in. I've just started a part of the day where I want to get some Master Duel done. Just gonna go to the map here. In case I balls this up. So we've got that point there that we can go off. Right, this is very important. Got to get this right. Next part is getting the metal projector to work. So this tells you how many medals each character has. I've got a different tool to make this go. So we've got this here. So the screen here. Clear current time, I got that wrong. So I've got to get 90 medals to get to the next stage. So there's so many duels going on, but the thing is we've got a deck that has Cyberstein, that goes into Cyber End, and Cyber Twin with reasoning and all that. The AI doesn't predict the Cyberstein ever, so we can manipulate the outcome. We pretty much rent in like a deck for the tournament. Right, so Chumley... So we'll enter that in my medal predictor. I just need that to go. One. Hero's got one. And then I just want to show chat what we've done here. So 5 is the maximum you can get, and 5 is the max you want to bet too. Colin's got 2. This is not an area that would obviously go to. Five. So Vigo we would bet on for them. Medals. Matching scenes, okay. Clear medal time. Options. I think that's a 13-second delay. We've forced the real clock time on that as well. Setting our medals. I haven't got that right either, so we will start that again. I'm programming the predictor in everyone, so this will take a couple moments. But I thought I'd show the process of how it all works today, like how to get a run started in this. So obviously they will change in terms of their prediction as well. I think I have to enter that in physically. Yeah, there's a certain way of going about this anyway, I think. That is Lawrence. Lawrence would bet 1. Lawrence is not going to be ideal. Yeah. I think the reason why it didn't work for me last time is it wasn't set up right. Okay, let's go here. Hero, 1 medal. So you're a terrible team to deal with. Predict medals. I think Dean and Jose are in this area here, main gate. say would be pretty fun to do. 3, 5, 2. Gonna read my readme for the middle predictor actually. It's a bit confused. Seconds, okay, so I've got it. Clear current time. The middle predictor didn't work again, so I'm at the moment a bit of out of a loss as to why it's not going for me at the moment, but we will endeavour to get it going, just to show everyone what we're doing. So when I go around the map, just get familiar with characters again on this game. So we need, I believe, at least 16 pairs. How's things, True Valiant? Y'all, welcome in. Welcome in some Tag Force 1 speedruns. I'm just trying to get the middle predictor to go. I'm just going to get familiar with the password routing again. Senior Warbucks. Yeah, good old classic with Tag Force 1. Probably should do that 2 at a time, entering 2 at a time, just make that a bit faster. Both 5 pairs, okay. Lawrence is 2, Hero is a few as well. How's your day going, True Valiant? 2 and 5, okay, that would be a good area. 5, no, 5 and 2. For Colin. Go away, Colin. I don't want to be talking to you, Colin. 4 and 4 for them too. Right, it's working, I think, now. Had to come and support. I appreciate that, that True Valiant. I have got it working, I think, now. Just, it's come up with 1,033 seeds. Good. Jose is 5. Okay. 5 and 1 for those 2. Michael is 1. Gary is 3. 3, 1. Five seeds possible now. Okay, that's good. 2 for Celia, and Jules is 3. 2 and 3. This should unlock it, really. Just had to go to 2 areas, predict medals, no seeds all of a sudden, okay. Why did that do that? 5 possible seeds left. Jules is 3. Okay, I've got 21 5 matching seeds. Okay, I've got it working. Okay, clear current time. Set no medals. Okay, so we'll be doing we will go to the password machine now, and I'm just gonna work out how to cheat the machine a wee bit. So I'll get a card that I can get 3 of. Lab. What's the card we need 3 of? Just general. It takes so long to get that right. Right. I've got to do it with 2 cards, I think, just to experiment. So we'll go deck menu, deck edit. I've got to look up that part there. If that's before we do it. Okay, that's fine. I'll work out how to do that glitch. I just will go to Master Duel now. I've got the Metal Predictor and that working. Tomorrow will be when we start our journey on that game. I just needed to get that Metal Predictor and that working today, which we have. I know how many duelists we have to enter in before the seed pops up, so we can definitely operate with that. Thank you to everyone that was patient for that part of the stream, and now we can get started into the Master Duel part of it. But yeah, that's all I needed. Just about an hour of work there, and pretty much now we'll just change the title and everything like that. That's all I needed to do today. Just changing the games, but yeah, that's what I need to do. I just need to do a bit of scouting there today and making sure we got pretty organised for that. There, I now know what to do. Didn't take too long for us to work that out. We'll update this here, get the screen in that logged in. So weird when it's quiet. Here, right, we'll get that up. Just gonna get a browser source going for not Tag Force. Our first Champions Cup qualifier is today, but it's labeled the Mac Cup, obviously. But yeah, Jack, I'm looking, more True Valiant, I'm looking forward to seeing you run Tag Force 1 as well again. It'll be great to see a few people running it again, so we'll put that in the live section here. The subathon has officially finished as well. We did phenomenally well on that, to say the least. We will do all the incentives across the next couple of weeks, the ones that we've got remaining left. So yeah, I've officially ended it today. We had done 75 hours in about 5 days. The marathon was a very, very fun time. It's introduced me to some new possibilities. to say the least. And yeah, like, we may do a bit of Marvel Snap a couple times a week. I actually quite enjoy that game, even though I'm not very good at it at the moment. One other thing you'll notice too, my gem count's down. You're probably thinking, Matt, have you got the bundle? No, I'm not going for the bundle anymore. I just don't think it's worth going for this bundle here. New Year Celebration bundle is just not worth it, in my book. 2024 gems for 30 packs of master packs, at least 3 SR guaranteed. More than likely, I'd open that up, get maybe 3 SR and 1 UR at most. I'm better off opening up the pack that I'm on, which is the Mighty Contenders. So we're actually not too far away from opening that up again. If we get a rank up today, we'll probably open it. I didn't get any URs in the last pack. Got a rep here, though, and a dual driver Vespanito. That was kind of useful. I would have loved to have probably got Piled Arm Dragon. Got the Ferrojets maxed out. I need to get Bearbrum, the Rampant Rampage for Tri-Brigade. But yeah, just need other little bits and pieces to go my way in here. But let's start our journey today on this particular game. But yeah, if people are curious about what the rules are for the Mat Cup today and everything like that, there's the rules, and here is the Champions Cup here if you do win today. So definitely get your entries in if you do want to try to qualify. All winners in the Champions Cup do get a prize. So yeah, definitely consider joining that tournament today. So if you win, you will go into a private Discord, and you will it'll be straight knockout. So 1 week it's a structure where the first week you just draw against someone. The second week is the winner of like game 1 plays winner of game 2. Loser of game 1 will play loser of game 2, etc. So there's 3 different weeks to it to determine where you finish in the tournament. How did everyone go in the rental competition as well for this? I went 3-0 with D-Link, amazingly. So I'm quite glad to say that I done that. But yeah, big day for us for Sword Soul Tenny. I really would love to get up here if we can. Need to win this still. Want to stay up. Desperate to stay up. We need to be on top of our game for the day. But let's go. Let's really have a good mastered all day. Hand is abysmal here. That is typical game to start off with. What are the odds? What are the odds they have Feather Duster down? Or something that can remove these cards? Not an ideal start, especially for a D-rank match. Hopefully Max C comes up clutch. Potentially protect ourselves against an Ash anyway, so that gives us a good shot. Cool. Got 2 cool buys to sort of salvage this. I need Nibiru. Nibiru early on here would be great. A cross out, that's good. Are they going to take the game on? It's Vanquish Soul. Okay. Gonna have to imperm that. They are going to go into Rock of the Vanquisher. Oh, they got Borger anyway. Okay. At least that's 1 special summon. Long Yarn. Okay, we can play next turn. Annoying thing is they can dance around a lot of my traps, so not the best sort of matchup to go with when you especially go up a turn. At least it's going to give me another another play here, so Small World. Okay. Stare Rise Hearts. kind of giving an indication that they've got a bit of Cascara in the deck. Not a bad turn, considering. Not a bad turn. Just got to be very relentless. If they got Dust Devil in play, that's going to make things kind of hard. Can we mount a comeback from here? That'll be my next big question. Karakara Divine Carnate, that could be a bit of a game saver, actually. Okay, they're bringing that back into hand. Check a few things as well, just phase. Another Imperm, okay. Okay, that's one activation this turn. Gonna have to kind of try to stop that, because I think it's problematic for us. Need those life points. Gonna imperm this here too. That forces that there, so that is 2 for Karakara. That's gonna activate as well, perfect. I think we deal with all those now, so they've all gone. Karakara onto the field. We will activate for this, send that away. Imperm. I don't mind the Imperm here. That doesn't bother me. So that's fine. We will go the Psychic M Punisher. So I do have that conveniently in my deck. I think we've just pulled off a miraculous win here. 1200s. Afflicted. I will just absolutely make sure of this. I think we just bury them here. That Karakara top deck was absolutely top star too. We will go Adhara, just in case this turn doesn't last. Psychic Game Punisher. 8700s. We find a way of surviving there. Unbelievable. Good duel. Very good comeback. Had the right cards at the right time there. Started off the day with 25 gained in terms of gems. 3 away from Diamond Tier 1. Mission done straight away. Gotta link summon, normal summon a few times. How'd that banish away? 224 away. How's things, Coffin Stuffer? Yo, welcome in. Gonna be doing the big pack of the day. What do we get for the pack of the day? Do we get anything notable? 4th copy of Detonate. Don't need any of those cards. If we do get a rank up today, I will open up packs. on the stream. We're opening up Mighty Contenders. We're looking for a few cards and that. But we do need to get up to Diamond 1 first, which won't be an easy feat. But yeah, considering I had to throw the turn back over to Vanquish Soul straight away with our terrible hand and got out of that situation is just testament to a wee bit of luck involved. This is a nice hand. Got called by as well. So we can really work the spirits up. We should be able to get a decent board here. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend, and yeah, we can sit back and relax. If anyone wants to enter the tournament for today as well, more than welcome to. We've got... Do we go back? No, we will go... Do we go? No, we've just got to be patient here. We've just got to make sure we make the right move. The quick decision is probably Grandmaster trying to draw into some stuff here. And we've just got to manipulate it well to get our setup. Draw cards. Draw into the hand. What are we drawing into the hands? Add ties to the hands. Gonna make sure we swing some things back into play. Yo, Shrub, how's things going? Great to have you on stream. Welcome into Master Duel for today. We can play that there, but we will have to... Oh, I should have went Long Yarn there. Long Yarn was the play. We have to go Draco Berserker now. Go there. We had butchered that turn, but at least survived at here as well. The Draco Berserker at least nets us this. We'll go at Hara, send that other one away again, go to the Call by the Grave. That is a terrible board. That is not how you play Sword Soul in that instance there. But yeah, the subathon officially, I've decided, has come to an end a day earlier than expected. We are back to normal programming, where I can just relax just a little bit. Beautiful day today. Yeah, it's not bad here either, actually. The weather is sort of a bit overcast. Hero lives, okay. So we're on Heroes. Prisma, okay. Send that away. Yeah, it's summer here, Shrub, but the only annoying thing is that the weather hasn't been that great for summer so far. I really would love the weather to pick up a little bit. Let that go through. I think we're gonna get dissected apart a wee bit here. We haven't got too much other play really. Might hit that Rykart. Tri-Brigade Roar. That must be one of the new Tri-Brigade cards. It's going to negate my play here, I think. Yep, dead. Okay, so they play round here. They should be going into Skill Triad, and I don't think I can out this. I will stay in the duel, because I have got a Link Summon going on here as well. But yeah, as people should be aware, I did announce throughout the week, we've got our first Champions Cup qualifier today. If anyone is keen on playing and getting their name down to potentially try to qualify for the big prize pool of money that I put up once or twice a year, depending on how things pan out for me. I'm in a position where we can sort of host that event in the next wee while. Called Light Hearts. Gonna watch them slowly just take our chances apart here. But yeah, very good win before against Vanquish Soul anyway, just to stay up for the meantime as we try to plot our way up to Diamond Tier 1. If we do hit Diamond Tier 1 today, we are on packs again. I've opted not to go for the 2024 bundle. I decided that for me, I'm probably not going to get the value out of it. I do sense we'll get totally screwed over, and they won't give us too many SR and UR, which if I got a reasonable amount guaranteed, I probably would have opened it. But with only 3 SR guaranteed, like, that's probably going to be my lot and maybe 1 UR. Then I feel as though I would have wasted so many gems trying to get that, whether I should be focusing on trying to get Tri-Brigade fully sorted out, which is our next build in this game. Tri-Brigade package going on as well. Yeah, plenty to talk about today. Of course, the Dragon Loner event. How did people go on that? I got 3-0 somehow. Got the event done. Did it live yesterday on stream. But yeah, for subathon incentives, just want to point out, like, we are going to space them out over the next couple of months, the ones that we've got to do still. I have got a wee list here that we will just work our way through over the next wee while. Obviously, there is... how many incentives that we've got to do? Open the Scarecrow 10 pack and only got the UR Cocoon spell, so not even guaranteed a UR next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 redeems to go for the subathon that will drag out just a wee bit. Hope your bad luck emptied out and your mercy kicks in for the gold pride opening. I still think to this day, I was saying it yesterday, there should be a guaranteed UR in every 10 pack pull you open. I think it's pretty crazy to think that people invest money in this game too and they don't get a guaranteed UR either. I've seen it happen. But yeah, for me, I got no luck in the pack that I opened up here. I thought that was pretty rotten. Ultra rare guaranteed in the next 10 packs. I still was happy with what I got. I got Rap here, I got a Droll Driv of Espinito, which I kind of think would be cool. A lot of evenly matched have maxed out the 3 now, and Ice Dragon's Prison's maxed out at 3, so it wasn't a bad draw or anything, but for me, they should be guaranteeing a wee bit more to the consumer. You know what I mean? Another Kurokawa would be kind of nice to pick up in the set too, come to think about it. Ghost Reaper, Winter Cherries, I want to pick up. Garura, obviously the Tri-Brigade here, if we can get 1 copy of that. But yeah, just sort of trying to progress to the next deck, which is going to replace Sword Soul. Just do single packs. We will never ever do single packs on the stream. Because of the odds that I would probably get absolutely nothing. I know it works for you, Redbeard, but it certainly wouldn't work for this account. The game knows that I don't spend money on this game. It just simply knows. Yeah, single packs will be avoided. hand's okay, I suppose. We've got Nibiru. But yeah, I'm hoping people get reasonable luck next week. Like, Super Eevee Samurai, just by the looks of it, it's going to be completely busted. That'll be a meta deck. That'll be almost tier 1 when it releases, like, after a couple of days. You're going to see some crazy shenanigans with the motorbike card. I think that is a pretty good card. Punishment, okay. Wee bit annoyed that they have a deck that doesn't go into 5 summons, so that makes things a wee bit awkward. Tell you what, Feather Duster would go down a treat here if we can pull that off. Yeah, I'll be adapting with Droll. Not Brad, I think we're in a very awkward spot here too, to be honest. Can we get 3 different types in that graveyard for this turn? Don't think we will be able to here. Maxi. Definitely get the Maxi involved here. We need another drawer. Yep, I'm maxed out on Droll, so that's one thing I am happy about. Like, we have a situation where I've dedicated a lot of time the last couple of years for potential situations like this, so we can definitely main 3 Drolls, and 3 Max, and 3 Ash. But you definitely want to be slowing that Super Eevee Samurai deck down, just by what combos I saw today. Yo, we got Demoni YGO rating with 20. Yo, Demoni, how's things going, my friend? Big shout out to you and your community. Welcome into the stream. Good to see the raid message up on the screen. Can lose a card in hand as well. Got Tyre. Yeah, you'll be pretty happy now, Pino, having 3 of that card. It's going to be played quite heavily. I need to change the raid thing though. Oh, appreciate the bits, Redbeard.
Hold on, let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Graveyard, okay.
Why are you leaving God?
Hello, Steve?
Nah, you're good, Demoni. I'll be on for most of the day. I've got a big Champions Cup qualifier today that people can have a go at effectively. So yeah, welcome in for everyone from Demoni's Raid. My name is The Materian. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Mainly every day. Love meeting people from all over the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, from all over the world. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Hopefully you follow, and also follow through on our Discord as well. Really appreciate everyone coming in from the raid, and we'll go from there. So they're going to out that. That's pretty early. Nice. We've got Dogmatic Punishment too. That is kind of annoying. But I can be quite trolly here. I've done enough to get into a position for Protos. Yo, Alias. Welcome into the stream. How are you? Let me pop off. Great to see you here too. Don't mind the punishment there. That's fine. Entus. No point sending away anything else either. Yeah, warm welcome. I wanted to play that in attack mode. That is just so dumb. Is it alias Gulio? I really appreciate you coming in today. How's everything? Hopefully having a good weekend and things like that. We've got there, we can return. There, back to hand. I think it's that one. Banish the token. Banish that. Banish that. Psychic M Punisher, I have. We'll call Dark. Buys me a little bit of time. Cool Bite as well. What else I have here? Okay, got a bit of an interesting package this deck, but getting through that turn's not too bad. May have Nibiru though. They don't. Okay, that's a bit of a relief that they don't have Nibiru. Fallen of Albaz. Okay. Yeah, problem for us is Fallen Albaz is just going to fuse away our setup, so that is sadly game. They have a bit of a different lab build to what I was expecting. We'll hit that for the banish. I just hope they get a bit greedy and then we Nibiru too. Yeah, that's one good thing. Most of the lab cards are dark, but they have a wee bit of a branded package in here. So I'm curious what their lines will be. I don't know if they can summon all too easily. That was a dark, and a dark there as well. I wonder if I've disrupted them enough. Gonna have to back Protos just to go dark every time. I'm just gonna have to be patient. It's fine. It is Fallen of Albaz. Can't go in the Zeus this turn either because I have activated Protos, so that's another good sweet scenario for us. Yo, but Ruma, yo, how's things? Good to have you here. Turn that to hands. Okay, Protos. No, you gotta return that back. Okay, interesting. Summon. Great thing is I can't be destroyed by card effects, so as long as we've got Protos there, this will be kind of a tricky one for them to deal with. Okay, it's going to buy us a little bit of time, hopefully, so we can mount a bit of a comeback. Tyre is not bad. Labyrinth. I think they'll be just aiming to destroy my cards now. I want the Nibiru to go now. Yeah, the thing for them, most of their cards try to destroy by fact, but trauma. I probably getting that wrong for ages. Sorry about that. But trauma. Thank you so much for joining us again today. You probably laugh every time he's like, is he going to get it right today? No, he doesn't get it right ever. But yeah, I appreciate letting us know. It's a butt trauma. I'll remember that. I'm not very good at breaking up names at times, as you're probably aware. I see Dragon's Prison, so you're going to try and out me that way. Okay. To get a chuckle here and there. I appreciate you correcting me. Any name that I get wrong in chat, just try to correct me as best as possible. So they're gonna banish that. That's off the field now. This is really difficult now. We're in a very bad spot. Yep, can't do anything. Can't do anything. The Labyrinth player has done a wee bit of a number on us. Just hope they get a bit greedy and try to BM a bit, and then I get the Nibiru out. See how greedy they truly get. They'll probably destroy Nibiru in hand anyway, but before I get anything else. But yeah, is there much planned for everyone today? Hopefully we get a lot of entries for Champions Cup Qualifier 1 today. I'm really excited for the Met Cup today, because obviously the Champions Cup doesn't come around too often. Like, have we got any potential parties that are interested? We're 5 hours, 56 minutes away from starting that, of course. Plenty of time to sort of think about that at the current time. I will be on Master Duel most of the day, just grinding a lot of ranked and getting my errors and that closer to when I need it to be to sort of grind up as much as I can. Should be projected tomorrow to be opening up some packs as well. Hopefully get a wee bit lucky in Mighty Contenders, unless we rank up to Diamond 1 today, which we're very capable of doing as well. But yeah, I had to be on very much the top of my game. And yeah, next week, of course, we'll be previewing all the Super Heavy Samurai cards. Be quite good. Put you down as maybe, Pino. Cool, we'll get you down as maybe. Very, very much appreciate that. And they've got greedy. Boom. Maxi. They'll be so annoyed. Shouldn't have BM. They should have just finished me off. Those are the rules 1-2 joke for the Champions Cup qualifier. And exclamation mark Champions Cup will bring that up too. So it's funny Nibiruing them there, so they just had to work that a little bit harder to get through. But yeah, with all the support the channel has had this month too, we can easily have a Champions Cup. Yeah, I did like your joke there, Redbeard. Very well done. This is gonna be it. We're gonna get attacked into. We're gonna get bodied here the next turn. Just the way it is. So yeah, Champions Cup Qualifier 1, the winner of the tournament does get a ticket to that. Should be around 6 hours, 1 to joke. Okay, just definitely keep an eye out when it starts. Get a timer going on your phone or an alarm for about half an hour earlier than the timer on the screen. And you should be around that time. Yeah, I think we'll get a lot of players in today because it is quite a good money event where everyone's guaranteed a prize. So they're going to finish off with a bit of an unusual method for our lab. I don't normally see this. So they're going to send the material away. Numeron Dragon. There we go. Number 100s. Yeah, butt trauma, it's what they had to do to win, right? Like, I'd buried them off the field, and they managed to victory. So we're in a D-rank situation again. We have lost 4 out of 5 duels so far today. Another mission done. Traumaville Toxic Avenger. Need that one there to be done. Then we'll be 847. Yeah, we definitely get packs tomorrow. We don't rank up. Yo, Red Shifty says, what do you think of the D-Link hit? A pretty controversial hit, in my opinion. They could have done it a wee bit better. I would have probably put White Dragon Wyvern Buster to 1 and Black Dragon Collar Serpent to 1. Just had a wee bit less consistency. The Chaos Ruler hit's quite good, but hitting it in that way essentially means the deck is just at a point where they had to put a whole lot of different things in. It's probably going to be Rogue at best. Well, Rogue, I would say. But yeah, how about yourself, Redshift? What do you think of the D-Link hit? I'm sort of on the fence on that one. Like, I wanted to give D-Link a go too, so I'm a wee bit annoyed, but at the same time, people adapt, you know, like the best players in the world that play that deck, from stream perspective, like Trishula, TTV, and Tempest, I found a way of, I think, playing the deck at a reasonable level. But yeah, I think people splashed in a few other cards. People trying Dragon Maids with it, and I have seen some really decent results with that deck. I'll be thinking that at some point in the future again, when they get the right sort of conditions, like Dragon Link will rise again in this game out of nowhere, because they like to release a lot of really good dragon cards, and then some of them have synergy with that particular deck. You cook something better, Redshift? Yeah, if you've got a list or anything, I'd love to see it. If you go into the Discord and send it in the like the recipe section, I'd love to see it. Not a lot we can do here. Just gotta be patient. Can't target them with card effects. Got some very nice tools that can deal with purely here. Yeah, you can show a replay. Absolutely. Just put your code in and we'll just see some of the new stuff that you put into it. Yeah, I'm fine. Normally it's a channel point retention, but since you're new, I can put that up. Hopefully they go into 5 summons here. That would be one thing I'd be pretty happy if they do. 2. They've got 1, 2, 3. I think they will be just short. Yeah, so also with the extra long yarn, it'll make it a little bit more consistent. I'm just gonna have to sort of maybe alter the deck a wee bit for when Super Heavy Sams come in. May have to get some Droll and Lot birds in. Tweaks necessary. Are they gonna go next play up? Oh, they are. They are going to do it straight away. Okay, excellent. That's an Nibiru. I should have waited to the end of the turn to Nibiru, actually. That would have been the better play. So I've only got rid of one of the cards, because this card here can't target monsters that have been special summoned. Yeah, it's just that field spells sort of hurt us there. But what we've done effectively too is just sort of maybe disrupted them a little bit. And the annoying thing I've done now is I should have just waited. I could have impermed the next turn on this, and we may have been able to maneuver around, although that's unaffected anyway. Just hoping they're keen to shuffle early on. I'm going to go straight into battle phase. And just hope they send this away. They are. They're going to send it away. That's actually worked out. That bizarrely has potentially worked out in our favor. Okay, they've got 2 negates here. Draw into Emergence. Okay, Emergence is fine. Yeah, like, it's been talked about every day about Trauma and stream. Like, the ban list can't come soon enough. With all the stun hits being things I'm most looking forward to. You're not going to see that going round. 3 shuffles here. No, that's a big play from Mogi. They drew that off their top deck too, I believe. It's definitely game now. They're going to shuffle this immediately. The annoying thing is they're unaffected by my effects. Yep, she's game. We're buried in that duel. I think this is another D-rank match. We've got to try and stay up here, if we can. There's been a ton of stun players recently, mostly win still, but still annoying. Yeah, it's never an enjoyable match. Like, they're just preventing you from really doing anything, like locking you out completely. It's not very fun to go up against. Potentially Dragon Link here that we're going up against. Not a good sign either. Like, we've only got 1 negate with the Ash. We're going to have to try and get quite lucky with our setup. So they've got someone here. Appointment. Okay, we've got that. Let that go. But yeah, Branded are going to be a problem. Looking like we're going back down to Diamond 3, everyone. At the moment. Yeah, Yeah, that's probably our best play here. That's our best chance to sort of disrupt the play a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to maneuver. Yeah, pretty much I'm well aware of that play. Like, I think Brand of Fusion's just a real busted card that you just have to stop. But even just one stop here, they will still get a decent board out, unfortunately. Oh, I don't really toggle on all too often either. Had the answer for it anyway. They had cross out. It's gonna be Mission Impossible getting through this board. But yeah, if I toggle often when I'm chatting the chat redshift, I really struggle remembering at times to flick it back on. I'm not that way inclined at the moment, although I am getting a wee bit better at the toggle, like, as time goes on. That crossout's gone. Okay, what do they got? Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade will be on the field at the end of the turn on this one. Got a wee bit of a chance. I've got a few cards that we can sort of maybe get 2 negates out. I really need a good follow up in hand. So this will be, yeah, Branded Beast. Okay, so they can throw it away and get rid of one of the cards there. They've got the Dear Servant as well, so they are really going in all on this turn. Full of Owlbears in the hand as well, just for good measure in phase. Card. I'll have to probably aim to bounce that back. This is a really difficult board to crack. I think we are going to be at best case scenario we'll have a couple cards in play and that'll be about it. Quem just makes things even more harder. Just trying to think what my ideal draw would be here. Shooter number 2. I don't mind another shooter in hand. So I might be able to utilize that effect. They are going to get Owlbears back into the field of play as well. They've got Tribe gave me a courier there too. They're going to allow that. Okay, interesting. So this is going to be one of the ones used up. Okay, thank you. I've activated that effect there. I've got to do a lot of things on the following turn, so we'll send. Yeah, they are going to activate on that. Main phase 2. I think we do have the right setup here, so we'll go tire. That's sent away, okay. They've got us here, sadly, because that Mega Courier is going to activate. There's not an awful lot I could do on that turn, to tell you the truth. They had everything set up on that first turn. Really, no interruption to really hurt them. There's unfortunately us back down to Diamond 3. So I will try and activate this. The Mega Courier will activate. Pretty sad way to go down, unfortunately. I will stay in it just in case the internet drops out of their hand. Yeah, we tried everything we could there to maneuver. They just had a couple more extra players on. It just shows you how good Branded are going to be in the next format. Like, they haven't been hit yet. I think as soon as their pack disappears, this deck will be under the microscope. I'd be very curious to see what they try to hinder this deck. It is a bit of a revenue maker for them, though, however, so the hits will be minimal. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, a lot depends on if I can go first with this deck. I still have a good go second option if I get the right sort of hand. But yeah, that was a well set up board. Like, yeah, you can't take it away from, like, the player that we went up against. They set up the board pretty well. They had the right plays at the right time. That won them that duel. But their cross out in that 60 card deck was unreal. Like, this game is very famous at the moment for, like, a lot of one-off cards, I reckon, just in people's hands. I think it's the time they addressed that grass looks greener too for that 60 card engine. Just so it's a little bit less consistent. Back to Diamond Tier 3. Yeah, just the one win today, which was conveniently a D rank match. But yeah, as you can see, Sword Soul can play through it. Like, I've got a replay here that we can put up to everyone. Like, Sword Soul is probably a deck that is competitive enough, but it has been power crept quite a bit. But this is an example against a branded player that had set up a decent board of us breaking it up. So we'll put the 0-0-0 replay up. I'm quite happy to have this replay that we got, I think, yesterday on our stream. Thank you, Red. We'll get that up for you. I'm looking forward to seeing that D-Link deck. So yeah, have a wee look at this play here. Like, I got pretty lucky. I did reasonable hand. You know, about to witness something pretty good against a pretty decent board that they set up. So this is a nice enough board to cause enough grief, to say the least. So we imperm that straight away. Yeah, what will come into play? That is negated, of course. Monk of the Tenny. Yo, Morsic. Yeah, yo. Give you a big shout out. How was your stream earlier in the day? Streamed around about 5 to 6 in the morning for me, so I wasn't able to get in, but hopefully had a really good Duel Link stream. But yeah, I took full advantage of this here. Like, it just shows you give person a leg up. You just do that. I just cleaned up that board so quickly. It was good, chilled, it snowed, and work was cancelled. Always a bonus some of the time. The only thing is you'll probably have to catch up with work that you missed. Right, we've got the Redshift SS replay. Looking forward to seeing this one. And what replay are we watching? I don't know, because you need to chain link the Fusion Monster in one, then use Lost to use the Lost good. But yeah, like I said, I punished that mistake really, really good. First replay, fantastic. Oh, we got a bit of a Dragoonity package in it. I love the Dragoonities. Bull Drake and the Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. Striker Dragon. To Romulus. Fateful Adventure into Remus. Remus sent away into another Dragon Ravine. Sephiroth. Magnificent work here to Abs of Router Dragon. Rocket Tracer. Another Striker Dragon. Into Guard Dragon Pisty. So he brings back Rocket Tracer. Going into Dillingus Dragon. So we've got the Borrow End, and we're going to have this pattern. Still a very good way of getting to those 3 cards. That's pretty good, Red. A few more choke points there, though, with if they had Ash and Perm and that, but this shows your D-Link can still get a setup going. Yo, Hoodie Ninja, yo, good to have you here. Have we got anyone else keen for the tournament later on? Of course, a lot of prize money if you qualify for the event today. If you do win the Mac Cup, you make this event. I'm here. Scrap Wyvern. Scrap Wyvern into Scrap Wyvern there. Yeah, good to see Hoodie and Morsick in stream. We'll give Hoodie a big shout out as well. Hoodie has just started their streaming journey. And it's really good to see. Last playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Your other replay has a better board and had a better hand, not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll put that up too for your Redshift. Like, we average on stream here, this stream anyway, around 200 to 300 replays a week. So I'm more than happy to put them up. Heretic Dragon King of Atum. Take that away. We've got the Metal Dragon. Heavenly Seal with Heavenly Spears. Pretty spicy duel so far. Fossil Dig going into the Soul of Novaraptor. This is good dueling. This is exceptional D-Link play. Very experienced by the looks, Redshift. Borrowed Savage Dragon again. We have swung down to there. Ringworm. Okay, Ringworm getting a 2-star token out. And GG's, nice win. We'll put the other replay up as well. Just have a wee look to see what's going on. 3 streams, 3 DS. There, great to see you. And so thank you for the hydrate too, Morsic. I appreciate that. But no, you just demonstrated enough to show that, for me, that D-Link is probably that tier 3 rogue option that and good pilots can still get it to tier Master 1. It's good to see what you've done with the Dragunities though. Back, Miss Valley Baby Rock. Yeah, not a problem, Morsic. Anyone that streams, he try to get a big shout out for. Like, I've got enough of a following to pair up people with other streams that they may like, and that's what we want to do. You know, we want to grow the community day in, day out. This year, I'm really striving to grow the brand. I'm going to be multi-streaming quite regularly. I am on YouTube and the Twitch grind. But yeah, this year's got a different feel to it for me. This is the year we really grow as the stream. I'm really looking forward to it. A lot of speedrunning planned, of course, as well. Like, obviously, everyone would have saw Tag Force 1 earlier. I just got sort of the basics and all that down for routing for tomorrow, because that's going to begin. Got project done pretty early in there. Borrow End Dragon. So Twitch allow it now, Morsic. They allow it now. They had an announcement a wee while ago that you could. I can't make any revenue off like other platforms though, but I can grow in other areas. So 2 really good replays from Redshift. But you can multi-stream. Absolutely, I'm multi-streaming. I've had no problem doing it so far. I think they would reach out if I was breaching anyway. But yeah, that's right, ain't it, Redbeard? I think the head fella said that they're just going to allow it now. Still doing work behind the scenes to get it ready for next week. We're in Diamond 3 here too. Really would love to get on a bit of a streak and get back up if possible. So look up this Botrix. That's the name of the bot that I've put on my chat. You guys can't see it. You only see the Twitch chat pop in the chat box, but I've got another chat box in my Streamlabs that I can see all the chat coming through. I only get the odd person in from like YouTube and other sort of platforms as well coming in. They have allowed us to draw. That's not bad. They're gonna max see me. I'm gonna go for this. But yeah, definitely set that up. And yeah, you get your Steam keys and everything and you're all good to go. Yeah, we play this. We play this hand. Since they had nothing, I am going to go for this. If they have an Nibiru, it's just the way it is. You should be able to still implement it. Just say in Google, so how to set up multi-stream through OBS. I think Botrix works in the same one. Okay, you're gonna go Ash there, that's fine. But yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS. But yeah, there will be the way of doing it. Do you use Restream? I don't, but I think it is possible to get it implemented there. We'll go Grandmaster into Long Yarn. We have to go for this here, since we've committed to the Maxi challenge. I might go Baron potentially as well. That could negate. Pretty nice setup here. We'll send the right cards away here, and we'll be good at Hara. We're on the floor. There will be a way of setting it up. There absolutely would be. You just have to look into it. Ah, this is game. Took the Max C challenge. I want to see what they were playing too, to see if they did have an Nimbira as a threat in their deck. They were able to play through a wee bit there, and a good win to start our quest to get back up. Trying to push that daily as much as I can. Obviously getting close to level 44 as well, and close to the 3,000 banishes. I'll keep opening up these legacy packs. So many copies of cards now, like it's just absolutely unreal. What we're going to look at, just want to say that I have opted not to get this either. I decided yesterday we're better off opening up Mighty Contenders. Sure, it would have been cool to get the case, the wallpaper and that, but yeah, with 30 master packs, I'm only guaranteed 3 SR at the very least. I don't know how many you are, if any I'd get. It's the risk you take opening that, and like I'm better off opening up a pack that's available and that I'm going for at the moment and getting the true value out of this and not missing out on anything, because I want to play Tri-Zoo, need another Barrage, need a couple more Dridents to start looking at playing that deck. Obviously need to get the Bear Brum at some point. Garura and Ghost Reaper would be good pickups for me, because they are sort of kind of on my targets list to pick up there, but let's hope, fingers crossed, that we get lucky on the next 10 pack pull, because I didn't get anything last time. I only got Rep here, which I needed, Drill Driver Vespanito, which I didn't have. G'day Dom, yo, welcome in. Do you see the timer on the screen? The Champions Cup is back, qualifiers today. Winner of the Mat Cup qualifies. If you want to play, get your name down for it. I think we're going to have at least a 12, 16 person field today for that event. Maybe get more in, potentially. Our hand is playable, but we don't really want to get max seed here. Which we're not going to. Perfect. As a maybe, Dom? Yeah, absolutely. We'll get you signed up. So we've got 1 guaranteed and 2 maybes at the moment. Yeah, I appreciate that. We've come a long way, let me pop off, to say the least. We've done a lot of good work to get up to this point. I think we've done that pretty well. I will heavily Dragon Circle the Monk here. So I can go into Maryi. No, we're going to add that to hand. This will be a Draco Berserker. Yeah, I'm going a slightly different route to get Protos pop off. Do you want to play in the tournament too today, by the way, or not? Like, obviously, you won early in the week. You won the Highlander tournament. Okay, had Hara in hand. We'll go Long Yarn. Send away Vashuda. I need the Adhara probably in hand going forward. Swing that back for the next turn. I think we will. I think we'll swing this back so we've got some plays next turn in case this board does get broken up. No, all good, all good. Like, great to have you in stream now. That's the main thing. Happy enough with that board. We've got two banishing cards and a negate. That could give me enough of a shot at this. Silent mining. So we are on Mathemac. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to negate with this. Okay, that's gonna get banished. It'll make this process difficult for them at the very least. Quick sing, boom, out of here. Got them, yeah. This had the right sort of plays for that position there. But yeah, Red Shift SS, if you have a recipe for that Dragon Link deck, would really appreciate seeing it. May get some inspiration to get it. Yo, so rude. I appreciate that. Always great to have you on stream. If you are lurking at times. But yeah, it's a great time to chat about many things in our stream. That's what I really enjoy getting on every day and going from there. Oh, one other thing I forgot to show chat too. I picked up a couple of SRs yesterday when I did open. So I didn't actually go for my pickups here, or the other one. I picked up a couple of Unchained cards. Am I late, David Ethan? We're 2 hours into the stream, but the tournament doesn't start for another 5 hours. But picked up 2 Unchained Solar Rages, pretty much in preparation for trying to get Unchained all ready to go. When that releases. Just trying to put myself in a position to potentially grab it. Probably won't grab it straight away though. I think the Rescue A stuff will probably intervene me getting this. Yo, Icy Gamers. Big shout out to Icy. Yo, how's things going? I was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Definitely check out the Icy Gamer stream. Really good streamer. Really good friend of the channel. This is on me, Sarud, too. You'll get a gifted sub today. Appreciate the support. So excited for the Dino stuff. This is probably the last time I put 20 bucks into this game. Yeah, like, there's a few good packs coming out the next few days. I think Super Heavy Samurai is going to be the big one, though. That's going to be the game changer in this. I think they're going to be very, very, very well off. So it's all 10E. Yeah, some of the new Dynamorphia stuff will be pretty spicy. Hand's okay, but it's got no interruption in it. Centuria Runic, that will be a bit of a handful for us to deal with. Checking some things really quick. I hope they had the new Evolsaur card. I think they will. I just think they haven't been announced. Yeah, Dynamorphe's got another, I think, another really good trap or another monster. I have a funny suspicion, David, they will be expensive. Gonna have to out that Naturia Beast. That's not gonna be easy either. Probably so, except for the XE, it'll probably be a UO. That's fine, I need one of that. Have you got the crafting mats to be able to pull that off, David? Hopefully you do. I've got no mats for anything at the moment. I'm always spending mine anyway. I've always got lists and that I'm sort of working towards on mine anyway. So you'll see I need one of the cards on the list, which is Naturia Beast, which is on that other side at the moment. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's one good thing, eh? Like, with the bonus for dismantling, you'll have the extra material to be able to do things. This is such a nasty board. I think this is an unbreakable board for me. Garrus. Draw 2 cards will be the obvious one. Runic Fountain just adds to this. We draw a card, but we'll lose a few cards to the banish pile. What are we drawing? Top Deck and Nibiru out of nowhere. Are they going for Huggin? One thing is Callby and Swords Hold just like dead cards to this. And it just feeds to the play for Runic, the Runic part of this engine. That's a really ugly board to try and conjure up some things. Ash Blossom could be okay here. That I don't really want them drawing into any more cards this turn. Okay, we got the skill set to break this board. That's going to be the true test of our abilities here. First thing is we've got to try and bounce the Naturia Beast. Can't go to emergence at all yet. Can potentially call Earth. Gotta somehow get to Protos. Somehow. So one of them will be Flower, the Sunflower. I had to try and force the issue. I have to attack whatever is down here. The other one will be definitely Sunflower. That Naturia Beast is just going to be a real utter handful. Some flowers in that deck and they'll be brought back. Should make a flower card in there. That looks pretty cool. I'll have a look, see what I have for it, David. I'll pretty much play it in probably only the door room, though. If I don't have all the cards to craft, which I don't think I will, I'm up going out a way to craft. The cards, I'll just have to get it by luck. We'll go into the shooter. Fine. I'm gonna go into Monk of the Tenny again and attack that. Gonna make the most of the attacks here. We're gonna attack both of the Naturia cards. See if we can get around this. He probably thinks that I don't know enough about this. Can't activate those two yet till we bounce the beast, but I'm gonna push the Sunflower off. As well, okay. Do they have the ability to get both my cards here? Still got Long Yarn and Baron to destroy that too, then we can go emerges into Protos. Three SR and 2 URs. Okay, if they have 2 URs, I've got to hope they have the 2 URs to be able to play the deck. Because, yeah, like I said, 2 URs on Flower Carding is just like a waste. Blessing. Okay, that is fine. Depends on what they are going into, though. This is such a patience game for us. We have to maneuver so well to even get in a spot. I have to call Earth if I do get the chance. I can shut off that Naturia engine for at least a turn, so I can sort of replenish my hand. Yeah, like, that's what I want to do, David. I want to really get dual rooms set up where I have just 30, 40 plus decks, and I can just play that every day instead of being on the rank grind. I'm going to be on the rank grind for at least another 2 years, I think, in this game before we're in a healthy spot. Try it, March there. Okay. Master is going to draw a card with that effect. Okay. Continue to attack. We'll continue to attack here. Probe these cards out. Send Huggin back. Push and trigger base. My least favorite deck to verse, Runic Stun. I'm gonna sacrifice my 2 Monks at the end of the turn too to get the Protos up and running. Butt trauma. Sorry, but we got Nibiru. Okay, Nibiru is actually not bad. The only annoying thing is I can't Cool Earth, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with. I'm gonna Cool Buy here. I'm gonna tactically go for this here. I don't want them getting that. I should have waited. Nah, I should have just waited. I should have just not got too greedy there. I should have just waited for my Protos. Not gonna get that out now. That's a really bad situation that we're in. They will recover here. They will take out the token quite easily. Yeah, that was a terrible misread from me. At least they were forced to take that board out. They have to sort of rebuild, but they didn't really burn too much, and they can recycle really well here as well. So going into the summon here, into Donner Dagger for hire. So we've got the for hire package sitting in here too. You're going to be around later on too, David. If you want to enter the Mat Cup, you're more than welcome to as well. I'm just trying to get as many entries for that as possible because it is a big event that is today. Qualifier 1 for the Champions Cup. Can we get a draw? Maxi is not bad. Good thing about Maxi is I'm going to get a few draws in hand if they do go. Might just watch because it's late over here. Maybe have a couple of turns. Okay, they might summon here, so that will be us maxing. Cool, that's going to resolve. At least we get a draw in hand. They will recycle their Naturia spells. Ah, look what the cat dragged in. We top decked Protos. Also, I don't have Sunflare. I'll have to attack the Sunflare if we have to. Nibiru in hand too. Just gonna hold off for a little bit here though. Don't like really giving them turns, but that will just have to do. Phase, I got nothing. They're top decking as well. It's a top deck race at the moment. Auspice. I can't use Auspice. We haven't got three. We've got 3 different types. No, I've only got 2 different types in that graveyard too, which is kind of annoying. They're going to allow me to draw a card and banish 4. Imperm. How's things? Cool. Great to have you in chat. Another day, another grind on the game. We're just in Diamond Tier 3. We D-ranked earlier in the stream, just to give you a bit of heads up. But yeah, we're going to be on Master Duel for the rest of the day. Effectively, it's going to be quite an enjoyable day. Just hoping I've taken a bit of the firepower out of their deck. I've still got a bit of firepower myself. I've got a heap of summons still that I can go into. So I haven't lost any life points in this still yet. Runic Slumber, okay. These 3 more cards. Okay, that helps. At least it's milling out some of the unnecessary cards now. Bound to get to my good drawers. Blackout Wool activates. Allows me to get Auspice out. Auspice. Is it Auspice? Okay, that's not too bad. Sure. Gonna be able to draw anything there. Cool. There. I haven't lost Feather Duster yet either. I'd love to draw Feather Duster with that setup. Tire is a great draw. That's a godly draw. So we can push things back. If this goes through, we're in a good spot. Protos is live as well, which is even better. We're going to go Emergence. Freezing Curses is going to stop that. Just lost quite a few. I've got of our Sword Soul resources there. Never mind. We don't need to go that. Their ability to recycle is just a killer here. I want to keep Auspice on the field and call Earth at the end of the turns. Gonna gamble. No, I'm not gonna send that away. War that away. Maxia we sent. Yeah, we sent. Tire has to be sent. It's just the way it is. Let's watch the guy basically beat an infant with Castero. Okay, we will call Earth. Just so it rolls out the Naturia plays. Oh, it is. It's just the ability to recycle really quickly. So I've destroyed that. They can't go into any Naturia play at least, like, special summon-wise for the turn. So kind of nullify that at the very least. And if they keep summoning them, I'll keep calling them too. I'm probably going to run out of cards, realistically. Not going to be destroyed by battle with card effects. Oh, I think we have the 3rd tire somewhere. Somewhere in that deck, still we've got a few cards that I can play. Can't be destroyed by our card effects either, so they're going to have a difficult time outing Protos. Annoying thing is, we're gonna have to activate on Huggin. Oh, it's just so hard to play against. Can't wait till next week, Love's Fade. Have you been playing much Master Duel yourself, or sort of chilling for the day? Down to 11 cars. I think we'll deck out pretty quickly here, to tell you the truth. Replay for Love's Fade. That'll be after this duel. Hope the top deck's exceptional. It's not unfortunately, but I think I've lost all the tyres too now. No, still tyre remains in that deck. Sad way to lose, actually. 3 cards left in phase. 1 and 3 shot of drawing, I think, the 3rd tyre. Kurakara. Kurakara is going to do nothing for us, game. Just been playing some ranked. There's a Brandon Infestation in gold right now. They're everywhere. They're in diamond as well, where I'm currently stranded. Like a lot of Vanquish Soul round as well. I think Brandon will just be round heavily along with Super Heavy Sam and Vanquish in the next week. But what are they gonna do? Are they gonna deck me out this game for this turn? Only got the 2 cards left. I can't win. I think still one of my cards is Tyre in that deck, though. I do have 3 copies of that card, and I don't think I've used it. Okay, this is over. I'll banish the final 2 cards. So I'm going to run it to the zone. Yuri, okay. Just actually finished building your girlfriend's branded deck. Branded Brick Eyes deck in real life. Obviously a fan of Blue Eyes. Yeah, the branded deck that's going around in this game is absolutely absurd. The power level that it has. Can't destroy here. Okay. Do we have Ent? Is the other card playable with Emergence? It is. Okay. Marye, it was Marye. I've only got 2 Tyre in the deck. Okay. You just lose. Can I cook up anything from anywhere? I don't think we can. I don't think we can do anything. Strategy had a jank, Blue Eyes Dragon Link deck with Radiate spam. She wanted to keep Blue Eyes, so I made a Brat. Yeah, so that makes it a wee bit stronger, right, though. We'll go back into the play here. Can call Earth. Nah, we just ran out of steam in the end. They've deserved their victory. Shows you how hard to play against this build. They can't destroy Protos. So you're gonna play the 3 copy of the Source Soccer that's gonna be unlimited. I will, David. So the replacement, I'll get rid of the one of Chunjun. That's the card I'll get rid of. So they should just pass it back to me. I think I've got like 9 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon in this still. In this game. Yeah, just ran out of tools to work with. Oh no, we've got Love's Fate. I'll do your replay after this still. I forgot about that replay. We'll get it up soon. Reddit Sun is so much fun, Rick's done. Drives me mad. And look at that, branded again. Yeah, we got your replay after this, though. I didn't went into autopilot, went to the next though. That replay will be up next. But yeah, it'd be interesting, David. Like, I don't know how much longer we'll be on Sword, so it depends on how quickly I get the Tri-Brigades up and the Zodiac stuff, because that's my next project. I want to give that a bit of a go. We're going to save the card for here for Branded Fusion. Hey, cool vibe. Let's make that very difficult. So guy at the local who plays Socks X like Reddit Stun and Skill Drain Fire Prison Lock. He tried to use branded Crimea and got stomped, then proceeded to sell the hard deck for half price. Were people swarming in for some of those cards? Don't know how I'm going to play out of this one. Someone just bought the whole deck from him for dirt cheap. Beast for good measure as well. That's just a good strong board. Like the turret is just so well set up, and the brightest blazing branded king on field as well does not help our situation. Maxi. Don't get any value out of Maxi, I don't think. The real awkward thing is, I'm going to have to activate my Maxi after this. Try to get some draws out of this. I think they'll just logically banish and then proceed from there. I still feel as though we have a minimal chance in this duel. Well, a chance of winning this duel is almost 0. All it takes is this, to be banished. All of our bears. Yeah, this is too much firepower. This will be... That's Queen, okay. I'm just banking on getting a few drawers. That's what I'm hoping for. Gotta believe in the old hard the cards here. I don't think the old hard the cards are gonna be with us in this one. Anything big on today, Dr. TMX? Champions Qualifier 1 is today. Mac Cup always on a Saturday for me. And yeah, definitely get amongst it. That is GG's as well. But yeah, we've got a big event on around about 4 hours and 42 minutes from now. But yeah, the plan is, Dr. TMX, I was just saying in the chat really early in the stream that the other incentives that I have to do for redemptions, we're going to chip away at those over the next couple of weeks. So I'll get them all done on stream. The subathon has officially ended, but we are still got a lot of events planned, including the 24 games and 24-hour stream. That will be quite interesting when we get all the games and that together assembled. But yeah, we've got a replay from Love's Fade now. So let's get that up and really enjoy this replay. So I need at least another 8 gems in the next 2 days to open up packs for tomorrow. The Mat Cup. The Mat Cup, the Matarian Cup. It's a tournament where you can play anything you like and swap out any time. And the winner qualifies for my Champions Cup with a lot of prize money on the line. For the players that play privately in the Discord, they arrange times during the week. And they do a best 2 out of 3 in that one. But the prize money's there. And we've got Manadium. Fleur. GG's. Very nicely done with Manadium, Love's Fade. At Master 2 at the moment. Well, is that Master 2? But yeah, .tmx, I am guessing you're going to enter the tournament a bit later on. To anyone else, since it's been brought up again, it is a fair while away, but get your entry in. We have qualifiers over the next 8 to 10 weeks to determine 8 champions that duke it out over a few weeks, and the prize money falls as follows. No, you just say you're playing here, .tmx, we're on the day, and it goes from there. Yo, Sora, yo, how's things? Welcome. How are you today? Continue to strive to win here. Decent hand. Seven times in a row played against Brand. I hope I'm not on a branded streak myself. phase. Okay, they're not doing anything. That's good. The shooter. Okay, we've got some plays here. Change your mind from Live Twin Unchained? How much progress did you make on that build, Sora? Is there anything in the new packs that are coming out that you would like, or... This should be a lethal situation if they don't have Nibiru. I'm not going to get greedy here either. I'm just going to do enough so I can activate my my quick sing for the following turn. Shooter. We'll draw into Blackout. Get Blackout into hand. You start off with 10 E's first, and then if you get a board to break. Depends on the situation. Let's go. Really depends. Shooter. Okay. What have you got in your hand to play here? You got a buy steel. There's a buy steel here, okay. Quick thing. Could be even Nibiru in the hand too. They're out of this. Reason why they're out of this, chat, is because they're down to 1100 points, and I get an activation for 1200 would be quite good. Wish the Visor Synchro would hurry and show up. Is that the Visor's UR? I'm pretty sure that is easy game. Cool, easy mode. Managed to break 3 or 4 of an uninterrupted D-Link board, but it ran out of materials. Playing. Just curious, they threw the dual back to they're on Dragon Link. Okay. If they they're playing the version with Chaos Ruler. They need to update their list. So obviously that list is gonna be invalid next week. Yeah, if I get a good hand, we might be able to show you how to disrupt. I've actually got a good replay for you, actually. Let's go. I'll show you how I played this still. I showed the replay a bit earlier, but it's a good one to have. Maxi from Halo. Only thing is I got an awkward hand. Gonna have to use Protos here. I think we have to commit to a challenge if we do. Yeah, not a problem, Sarud. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you commenting in the chat. But yeah, enjoy those emotes on me for a month. You will have the ability to get more too in the next wee while, because I've got 3 getting designed at the moment that are just going to take a wee while to probably come in. I'll go here. See, I'm using my tinnies here at the moment. Let's go kind of what you need to do. Could go Draco Berserker there. Yeah, we go Draco Berserker there. Got the plays, got the tools to do some things. I can swing back that as well. So we'll go tie up. If they negate this, I'll Auspice. They've got Nibiru. Okay, Nibiru's fine. We'll get rid of the Nibiru. Protos and call Dark and hope for the best. So keep summoning Mogi without SS cards and Tire without cards in the grave. Takes time, like, the more you play, the better you get, you know? Like, oh, this is Makanko. We're completely cooked in this still. Oh, this if they get 3 of them out, it's over. This is a surrender. I'll show you this replay, let's go. This will give you a fair idea how to work around a board. It's not the greatest of branded boards that you're about to see, but this will give you a fair indication of how to play around certain things and set up your board. Don't want to make private, make public. Yeah, I'll just show this one more time, just for let's go for training purposes. So my hand here is a Puritini Spirit hand, but you watch how I play. Favorite deck to play in this meta? The only deck I'm really playing is Swords, but I do play a little bit of Rescue Ace. Yep, so I had the main play there. That got me the shooter and the other one there. So I had it in hand. So now I can go into Grandmaster. Grab Tire. Draw on Lotbird. I went for Ash here, just in case I had Ash in hand. Send away the shooter. That will return the Mirror Jade. So now we go Baxia. Turn Tire. I send away Moyi. That's send away. And I can reveal Protos in hand. Double Grandmaster. And then I went Protos, called Dark, removed that, and then destroyed. You wouldn't normally go double Grandmaster, but there I had to get the lethal. Virtual World, okay. Haven't seen a Virtual World deck in a long time. We will break up the virtual world with impermanently wandering the following turn. I think keep the imperms in hand and then just pick apart this strategy that they're trying to do. But yeah, it's a very good question. My favourite deck to play in the meta at the moment would be Rescue Ace when I do play it. Like, it's something different than Sword Soul. I'm playing Sword Soul because I'm... One, it's the deck I want to play for rank purposes. Get my banishes and that done. And 2, I don't want to play my best deck, which is Mathmic, because I've played it far too often, and I am going down a different path this year. what we want to play. Champions Cup qualifier 1 today, Namberry. So it's the MAC Cup, effectively, where you will qualify for the event. Over the next 8 to 10 weeks, we'll probably get 8 different champions, and then in a private Discord, you'll play off a prize money if you do win the event today. You have to qualify for it, though. It's the only thing. And that's where the MAC Cup comes in. So that's the event today. If you do want to enter later on, more than welcome to. And I'll give you a big shout out as well. So everyone will be playing quite competitive builds, just to let everyone know. That Wandering Griffin Rider. Count me in for now. I'll get you down as a maybe. Just need to confirm nearer the time if you're there. Just a tactical imperm, so they can't fully go. And Chi-Chi's a bit dangerous as well. This deck could easily beat me, you know, like Virtual World, it has to be respected. Just gotta be patient on that play. We're just gotta pick our moment here. I think they will set up a pretty strong board that... With this hand here, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull anything off here. Yeah, Baron's a wee bit of a problem. Same with that bounce back card. Okay, we've got it. We're probably going to have to hit the Imperm on that the next turn. Shin Shin. Have we got any more entries for the Matt Cup today? So far we've got 1, 2, Joe, .tmx, Pino, Dom, and Namberry. Have we got anyone new that wants to play as well? Like free entry to anyone that wants to give it a go. Try and make it. You got 8 to 10 weeks to try and make it. It could be longer depending if the champion keeps coming back and defends their title. So also Blackout could be okay. We get this Chi-Chi to activate. Okay, got banished. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. It's a really big problem here. Problem we've got is Shin Shin banishes things, which is a real nightmare for us. She's game. They were just waiting for that token to go. Yeah, generally, I knew I was going to struggle when I didn't have much of a board. They played that pretty well. Surrender on that one, and we're back to square one again. Not easy climb with Swords in here. Some people have more luck than me. Some people are more skilled than me as well, but I am a canny operator at times. I will continue to climb as much as I can. This person's in a D rank match. I want to get back on the winning circle here. This is actually a good hand to counteract a few things. So we'll activate, got Adhara. Imperm? No, it's Maxi. Okay. I will call by the Maxi. Running a 60 card deck. I'm going to go for Protos here. I have a feeling they're playing Despair. So we'll try to stop them special summoning too easily. We'll grab just our standard board. We should be able to get a 3-monster board easily up here with the cross out. Just hoping the +1 that Mo Yi gets allows another playable card at the very least. What do we get in our hands? Oh, we top deck Protos, okay. Make things a wee bit more interesting. Okay, we'll go Long Yarn. Gives me follow up for the next turn. Okay, I'll definitely take that. Got Nibiru covered with a crossout, so if they go that territory as well, that is not good news for them. Types in there. Okay, we'll go Swords of Emergence. Fingers crossed that we've done enough here. A couple of banishes and a negate, and can't special summon dart monsters. We'll have to activate, sadly. Don't have any answer for Raigeki. Tactics talent. Drawing 2 cards. Interesting. Okay. Y'all were figure. Wonder if it's worth banishing for the damage when he when it lets talents. I always think it's worth it, Rafig, especially with that's getting hit with Raigeki. Like, you can't bank on them having talent all the time. It's a Despia build, okay. But you can never bank on them having talent. It's always worth it, in my opinion. Need a really good draw the next turn too, just so we can sort of turn this around. They are going to activate and take away Protos. But yeah, regardless of what happens on that turn, like if you're activating Quicks anyway, they're going to play Talents anyway. Like that's how I see it. But yeah, like we had a good board that just got ripped apart by Raigeki and that's just on them having a good hand that could counter mine. Yeah, it's always banish. Absolutely. But yeah, great to see you on stream, XO. Much happening today. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend as well. The weekend's finally here. Yo, how's things, Austin? Welcome in. Tournament joined today, Austin, I'm guessing. We're gonna get OTK'd here, so this person will survive their D rank, and I'm all of a sudden in another D rank to be back down to Diamond 4 again. Rollercoaster of a season does continue. Yo, Dennis in the stream very early in the afternoon. Champions Cup Qualifier 1 today. We are starting the Champions Cup. That has been talked about every now and then in the stream for the whole week. Put you down as a maybe, Dennis. I'll put you down as a maybe. How's that sound? If you do miraculously make it in time, I can get your name in. So the tournament starts around 8 o'clock New Zealand time. Who knows? You maybe if I work it in a way, you might get a buy with something in the first round if it works. So it gives you another half an hour. So that's the rules there, Dr. TMX. Then your 6 PM time. So yeah, that's 8 PM my time. That's when the tournament starts. I'm sure you'll make one of them anyway, like, well, a couple of them. This is a nasty hand. Not going to be an awful lot I can do. Full of our bears swinging back, and then it'll just fuse away. I'm just going to get a change of hoodie. It's getting really hot here. Now we're in a hoodie. But yeah, the subathon, Dennis, I've decided we'll end it today. Well, we ended it yesterday. We did manage to have a really good time over the 6 days that we had it, so I'm pretty happy with how things transpired. We will... Protos. They will send this away. They'll activate this. Don't know what's taking them so long. They got that there. Quixing away, okay. Have to force the Quixing to activate all things. Trying my absolute hardest to maneuver around here. Probably should have bounced the Quixing. That got me here. May have been able to maneuver that a little bit better. Mirror Jade has defeated us there, so it's a surrender. I'll be a couple minutes, everyone. I'll be right back. Yo, Superb Pat, thank you for the raid of 10. Appreciate you coming in. Sorry, I just went and got something to eat, really quickly to eat, and Superb Pat's an amazing Master Duel streamer for everyone that is here, and if you're not in Superb Pat's community yet, I do suggest to follow there. We're just grinding away on ranked at the moment. Superb Pat, we're battling a wee bit, but closing in on some milestones. 210 banishes to go. I think they'll be done by the end of the month, that one. Do you have a tournament if you're keen to, Superb Pat? We've got the 2 replays from Dennis as well. So we'll get them up. 16 turn replay and a 5 turn replay. We did see a really cool Dragon Link replay earlier today too. Incorporated a bit of Dragoonity and stuff like that. So they found a way of being able to play. D-Link, that is. But Dennis is on Biskill Runic. Hey you, Superb Pat, by the way. Hope you're having a great day so far. Good old Inspector Border. Let's see how you work around this. Such an annoying card, Inspector Border. I can't wait till it goes down. Right, those one is top 2 for Plunder replays. Okay, Superb Pat, we'll get that one up for you as well. Got 4 replays to put up effectively. No, always Superb Pat. Like, always from my perspective anyway, whenever a streamer comes in, always give a shout out, you know? Always. Always helps grow the community and whatnot. So yeah, for people that are just doing the stream, I'm not getting the 2024 bundle either. I've opted to go into Mighty Contenders to try and get Tri-Brigade Zoo done. I'm dedicating time to getting that done. Hopefully I can get the required cards. If not, we'll just clean up the rest of it in the next dual pass and alter the pass to get FA done as well. Cosmic can be useful for, like, clearing out one-off field spells as well. Like, it would have its uses. Like, it will have its uses in formats up ahead as well. One curious thing I have is how good is Super Heavy Samurai gonna be? Like, they got no more pre-hits. I thought they would have, but they have dodged that. How will they flare? I think they'll be pretty strong. I'm very curious how Tri-Brigade Zoo are going to go in the meta for me. I think they'll be very fun to play. I don't know how good they'll be. Now keep in mind I haven't had Falcon for ages. Did pretty well to win that duel actually, Dennis. We got their next one up. Then we've got 2 Superb Pat replays incoming. We are looking at a project in the next wee while too. I don't know how quick it'll be. It might be halfway through this year. I bought Zexa World Carnival for 3DS with the intention of speedrunning that game at some stage. So just debating whether to get it now with the capture card, the DS, because the DS that I want is around about 1,000 New Zealand dollars just to get like the thing installed and things like that. So it's a big call just for one game. I think my brother will get a use out of it, but we'll see how things pan out. Yeah, with Runic Stone getting as many hits as it has, I just can't see it being played as much. But yeah, it'll crop up in formats from time to time. Yeah, had a pretty good holiday, Super Pat. We've had the week off. We had our subathon this week, where we streamed around about 75 hours in 6 days. Just sort of back to normal scheduling a wee bit now, but apart from that, got some big aspirations for this channel this year. So yeah, a lot of things planned. But yeah, back at work on Monday, so I'm not really looking forward to that. But at the same time, it's money coming in, and the plan will be as soon as I get home, have half an hour for tea, and then start streaming. Pretty much, I'm just going to really go all in this year. Some big streams. The odd small stream will happen because I will be too fatigued from work, but still at the end of the day, it's best to make the most of the opportunity while it's there, while I can. Yeah, the Daruma, very good hits. Really draining the plays there. Very nicely played. Maneuver work so good. GG's, well played. Pretty strong deck that. What are you moving towards next, Dennis, too, by the way? Probably already asked that question, but I think that was a temporary build till you got another one set up. My next big build on this game will be Rescue Ace with the Simple Spoil and the other engine that they have, Diabell Star. Just lost a magic cylinder. See the very odd cylinder deck going around doing the rounds. Not too often. What is everyone looking forward to build over the next wee while in this game? Obviously, Tri-Brigade Zoo and Rescue Ace are my sort of priorities, along with the Formula Athlete deck that I've nearly got done. But yeah, this is the year I expect to really make some good headway at Master Duel anyway. Like, we're going to probably get like a whole heap of things done at once. Once I've done with FA, I'm just going to look at maybe getting the Orcus deck tidied up a wee bit as well, getting that all ready to go. Along with maybe the Tri-Mid stuff. Dark Magician I want to build. Plenty of things. I've got 2 replays from Pat. We'll get the other one up. Normally it is 2 1,000 point channel point redemptions, but we'll do that for the with the raid counting as channel point redemption. So that's all cool. But is there any other builds out there that people may think I like? Oh, cool. We got a bit of a Plunder replay. I'm looking forward to this with the Ice Jade engine. Shifter. Nah, you're all good, Superb Bat. I would have allowed that to go through. You're fine. Quite happy that I'm opening up modded contenders as well. I picked up my third evenly matched today and third Ice Dragon's Prison. May not seem much, but though evenly matched could see played like in the future, like depending on what's released and what you need to go for it. I don't mind having a third copy of that, and the third copy of Ice Dragon's Prison completes my thing as well. Yeah, two really nice replays. Currently working on Speedroid and Libromancer. This is my list. This is the stuff that I'm working on anyway. This is what I have in mind. Want to get gradually working in the Dino stuff. Speedroid is on my list to sort of play. Ancient Warriors, they got the Ice Jade stuff there. Pelanockle, Mahard's there for Dark Magician. Marine Sis, when they eventually get their pack, I might start going for that there. But just gradually picking up stuff. I have got 2 Unchained Solar Rage now. I will get the third copy at some stage. But yeah, there's generally things on this list that just give me a fair idea of what I want to build in 2024 War. I should get all these cards in this year anyway. This is how we're tracking. And yeah, just the main stuff that we need to pick up is here. So I'm 21 cards away from, I feel, having basically every staple I need in the game. Obviously, SP Little Knight will get added to this list. And maybe the Sinful Spore stuff. And they'll take priority of whatever I'm sort of going for at the time. But if I can get, like, these 3 cards here before Rescue Ace releases, I'll be pretty happy. And if I get this from the pack that I'm opening, I'll be pretty satisfied as well. Spending Summer Limit, Goes in Rivalry, Gravity 1, see a lot of play by Sundex. Oh, absolutely. Those ones will sort of start taking over now. Like, they've got avenues to play stuff for a while, at the very least. Gotta win this still too. Just don't really want to drop down from Diamond 2 to Diamond 4 in one session. Night Phoenix with a replay. Okay, Night Phoenix, I'll give you a shout out as well. And yeah, hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. Russell's playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Definitely check out the Night Phoenix channel and follow today. We will keep the Tenno Spirit in play. In case they imperm, I'll have to emergence if this happens. Maxi, I can stop Maxi. Oh, what other things I'll show? I'll show people my staple list as well. Yeah, I'm happy Friday to you, Night Phoenix. It's currently Saturday afternoon for me, but that's all cool because of time zones. Already have the Unchained core. Very nicely set up for the Unchained support too, Nico. More importantly, people will see that timer on the screen. Have we got anyone else that is keen to join that tournament a bit later on? Obviously, a lot riding on today's Champions Cup. Well, Champions Cup is a place is on the line today. Go into here. We'll go into Quick Sing. Gotta go Protos. I'm gonna go win. If I get burned here, we get burnt. We'll go here. No, can't definitely cancel that. We don't want to send Ash away. That would be a disaster. We'll go 1, 2, 3. We need that negate in hand. You've been paired up with something like Makanko or Numron, where they just somehow find a way of winning. Ah, okay, so you're on Cyber Dragon. Dryton, okay, Dryton's an interesting one. Graveyard of the Super Agent Organism's another one that they'll probably play. Ash there. No free summons in my book. And that card just revealed twice, didn't it? This match looks like an old replay from about a year ago, but Trauma, yeah, it certainly does. Still got 2 plays up my sleeve. Either player can add cards on the deck to the end set by drawing them. Dryden Nova, okay, so you're going to special summon destroy it during the end phase. Okay, so we're not too phased about that either. I thought Pat was referring to the mistake I made as like, have I made a misplay here? Lose 1 turn, yes. Even skill drain to a point could be played in sort of those builds as well. Yeah, so they definitely have plays. It'll take a wee while to clear them out. No, just gotta be patient. Dawn of the Herald. We've got Herald of Perfection. The hits are got to be the correct ones. That's always what I feel anyway when they're making any sort of list. Four cards on the field now. That concerns me. Take one once your opponent controls, take control of it to the end phase. They bought Snatch Steel back in their OCG, I'm pretty sure as well, with the TCG. That'll be pretty interesting to see how that plays. Nightingale, okay. Zeus is a board sweeper too, unfortunately. Can't be destroyed by battle with card effects either. Probably should have negated that actually. I think I could have negated that play. Yeah, could have. I've just made a complete utter blunder. We deserve to go down after that mistake too. Yeah, it's just an annoying Zeus. I'm gonna have to drain the pool, and I'm gonna have to draw a tire most likely. Activate here. Imperm. In fact, I just win. I actually played that pretty well. I thought I'd played that wrong, but they can't do that again. Excellent. I thought, oh no, here comes the... I was about to activate on the Lylaris card, but luckily we didn't. They have much more play out there, so I can just call Dark next, or Light next turn, and I just have 2 monsters here to end it. Yeah, we win, we survive. My brain was thinking overtime there. Oh, look at that collect. Oh, 50 gems. Yes, please. Oh, we have already... I haven't seen that in a long time. 50 gem pull from a duel. Now we definitely will be able to open up the packs tomorrow. Yeah, I completely agree with Superpat. Hit the problematic cards that get to those sort of situations. Completely agree. Like the recent ban list with the stun hit. Sure, the floodgates are great to see them gone. You won't see as many runic stun or any stun variants going around for a while, but hit more of the problematic cards. Ocean is playing branded. Okay. See how keen they are to play when I draw heaps. Another thing I'd like to see them do this year, they won't anyway. I would like to see them increase the level cap too, from level 50 to 100. Like, as soon as you're at level 50 and do your lifetime missions, what's there sort of to strive for? I love to see little progresses like that on account. Unfortunately, you can't stop branded fusion. Ecclesia. Okay, we've got 2 plays before we use our Sword Soul stuff. Still a wee bit of maneuver work. Okay, we've got 2 of those now. Makes things very much harder for us. Yeah, I've seen it twice the whole time I've played this game, chat, with 50 gems collected in one duel. But yeah, like I normally get the odd 25 or 30 collect, but yeah, only seen that twice. But yeah, hopefully they're generous like that a bit more often, so I can get my packs a lot quicker. I don't necessarily like how Yu-Gi-Oh's gone like this the last couple of years as well. Like, being able to combo off like to this extent on your turn, I don't think is right for the game either. I think they need to sort of stop making decks that can do this sort of thing. Like, when your turn's ended, you just have your negates and whatever you've set up for the turn. Full stop. Sanctified Dragon. We are cooked in this duel too. Just like that. That's gonna be brutal. Puppet lock. being puppet locked, can't do anything. Surprised that didn't get banned either. Gimmick Puppet and Nightmare and all the sort of locks that they can come up with. Yeah, I think there should be a limit on how much an opponent can do on that turn, especially it standing out like that, getting a few fusions. Just felt like it was their turn. And I don't like how decks have gone in that direction either. I think, as I was saying, whatever you've got, you must play with for that next turn. Like, rather than go back to what they were originally doing. Okay, this hand's not bad. Got a few playable things. But we have to go this way. We have to hope we don't get impermed here either. I think next week, too, everyone, we probably will hit 3,000 hours on this game. Played in the last 2 years, so pretty remarkable achievement. We are still on track to hit 2 years consecutive. Probably 3 days after the 22nd, I believe. I believe it will be 2 years since. What have we got? Long yarn. It's going to be a pretty tidy board. With the right tools, we'll go Quicksing. Yeah, nearly 3,000 hours in stream. I'll show everyone the statistics after this too. Like, I've done nearly 20,000 link summons too. But we're on the grind on this game. The dedication to this account is immense. Okay, we'll allow that to go through. This is branded again. We've just got to target the right sort of play. So we negate whatever's coming. Show incredible patience. Okay, Albaz. Annoying thing is they're gonna fuse here. That's frustrating element of this. Hope they have nothing in play here. Didn't have anything in hand, luckily. I had to do that. I had no choice. So Alibar. Not worried about the Alibar, I'm worried about the Brand of Fusion. I think your favourite time in Master was the Theme Chronicle event. The Theme Chronicle event I did like. I did like the normal Rare Festival as well. Like, I love them to bring them sort of back on the regular. Like, give us a lot more to do in the game. Like, it's ranked in the one or two festivals they have per month in the tryout duels at the moment. I don't think it's enough. You'll love a draft mode. Yeah, draft mode would be pretty cool. Like, that's something they definitely need to consider. Send Long Yarn back. Long Yarn can go into my big plays pretty easily, and I can get them back with that Hara pretty comfortably. Gonna quick sing that Brandon loss too. Trying to control the situation as best I can. Brandon Fusion will be ashed. How things are in Digit? Yeah, Magic the Gathering Arena really does it best. You have 3 different rank formats, which best 1, best 3 options, multiple draft formats, and tournaments on demand. And I think Mars still needs to definitely consider that as well. That's a good one too. We needed that big time. Didn't want to D-rank at all, and we have got another 4 tickets. Yeah, Random Digit Nico, Pat, are you guys considering the tournament today? Obviously the normal Mat Cup, but with the winner getting a spot in my Champions Cup. Very, very cool event that we have once or twice a year, depending on how things go. I have assembled what I feel as though is a good prize pool for that event itself. But if you want to play and enter, definitely do let us know. Second copy of GB Hunter, definitely keep gathering those 3 hours. But yeah, statistics. Statistics are here for everyone to look at. But yeah, I like what Magic the Gathering Arena has done by the looks of that. 714 consecutive login days, nearly 20,000 packs open now, over 10,000 crafts dismantled. Obviously, I dismantle a lot to get all the normal and rares. Nearly 15,000 duels. So we've done pretty well over this period of time. I want to improve on that festival duel stuff. That is very abysmal. Record PvP duels. Yeah, like tracking along reasonably nicely considering we only play non-meta stuff. But yeah, statistic down here will show that we are not too far away from hitting 20,000 link summons. The game, but get some crazy numbers there. 17,621 spells activated and 4,132 traps. Look how much battle damage I've done on the opponent. 2.1 million battle damage in this game. Alright, let's get our next one up again. Hands playable, acceptable. Guess we can sort of tee off here. One thing I'm happy about was my Sword Soul deck now. I'm mostly getting consistent hands. I think I've got my balance relatively nice where it needs to be at. Activate the shooter. Just gonna go for the basics again, just try to pressurize the board as best as we can. Have to add in Long Yarn. Many people play Magic the Gathering online. They're Random Digit. They're a good player base there. We're in Nibiru territory now. One real positive yesterday in the festival that we have currently up with the tryout duel. I went 3-0 yesterday with Dragonling. I'm pretty satisfied with how that has transpired. I will go here definitely while I've got the chance. Swing that back to hands. Apparently I've heard a few things that one of the recent couple of sets have sort of ruined the game a wee bit. Max C, okay. Sprite, okay. Do you have my Imperm set Peculiarity down for them? Carrot, okay. It's fine. Probably gonna imperm your red there. So an activatable card. Playing this pretty smartly too and saying that. So I've got my Quick Sing Long Yarn effect activatable still. Do they go another red? Not sure, I haven't played much standard. No, sure red is busting, he's gonna rotate out soon. And that's a good thing about the other games, like Pokemon was talked about yesterday, and now Magic the Gathering. They've got rotation. Like all the new cards they bring in have got good viability straight away. So it's a shame Yu-Gi-Oh couldn't have like a dedicated rotation format and just have the advanced format as they have this format here, but have something else for like the other decks that gives them a wee bit of a shot. We got the Goddess. That's a wee bit annoying. I think I can banish that. Doesn't work. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't have worked. Makes life very difficult for us now. I don't know if we can out this card. Tri-Brigade now swinging into gear. Yeah, all definitely fair, mate. But Konami need to actually step up the plate a wee bit as well. Like as you can see, these decks have got some crazy plays in that now. Like one card sort of combo starters. Like some of the releases that they released during the year are ultimately duds, but just don't get played at all. But if they had a dedicated rotation format with those particular sets, they become more relevant. They some of the sets they've released now, like you just know if they're not going to be any good for the game. But your Master will roll out the same formula every month. It'll just be ranked, get to Master 1, and Festival. I do see on the 10th too, they do have another Master Duel sort of live stream thing. I hope the European guys have got a wee bit more organised this time. What that show needs, I reckon, is like they give us a preview of what will happen in February. Like if they get in with Konami and Konami say, look, this is what is going to be released. Just announce these couple of cards here. Get people hyped for the product. That's what they should be doing. But it'll just be a bland show where they just go over what's released the last 30 days. And then I'll show some combos that people already know. And it's just simply not good enough, in my opinion. This is just a game loss. I can't do anything here. Could have been a bit more aggressive. Forbidden Droplet as well. Still had an answer in hand, so they were gonna have me covered whatever happened. Stay out of that duel, I think. That'll be game. Yeah, just don't want to give them the lethal there. They've got it. They've earned it. Good, just get into a wee bit of a rhythm again with the Sword Soul. What's this person on? Guess you're... There's no spite in this game. You have to be on your absolute A game to get wins these days as well, like if you're at this rank. One little mistake, you absolutely get destroyed now. Just want to announce too, a big thank you to everyone that really supported the subathon over the 6 days. Whether you viewed, gifted subs, donated bits. It really meant a lot to the stream. We have wrapped that up now. The only thing I have to do over the next couple of weeks is finish the incentives that we spun for. So we've got. I'm going to try and run a normal rare tournament tomorrow if we can get over the line there. King of the Hill next Friday, and then we'll work out when we'll do the Tag Force 5-in-1 speedruns. Get them all done. Character will be chosen by chat, etc. This is nasty too. They got the set up. Okay, so we'll go the incredible. Go there. Never gonna win those sort of duels, I don't think. That is game already. They'll have another solemn set down, I guarantee it. Almost need like Feather Duster to pop into hand so I can take that card out and then I can chip away at this player. This go here. Do you have another it's Crackdown. What a sad state of affairs that was. Curious to see that person's build too. Yep, they were not allowing me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! There. Barrier Statue, Jalgan the Spiritualist was there. They had the 3 Silence, Dominica Punishment, Strike, Crackdowns. That is a pretty nasty deck to strike if you are playing that on ranked. But yeah, the very rough patch of late. 2 duels, 1 in the last 5, 6, 7, 9 duels. And we've just been pretty rough throughout the last sort of 25 or so duels. So hopefully we can have that little golden moment where we can stay up again and then work our way up from there. Deja vu. I'm gonna play that in stream too, because that's what it feels like at the moment. The old ranked is really tough at the moment. Really, really tough. Normally I don't play songs in here. Yo, congrats on getting to play at 4.tmx. You're having a bit more luck than what I am at the moment. Things with the Bonnie, welcome in. That's so beautifully set up here. They got red in the grave as well. Gotta force this Baron to activate. Yo, Grace and Gloria Tyler, long time no see, how are you? Gonna try and bounce the Baron here. Oh, you hit Ash as well? You are kidding me. Wow, they had literally everything there. Like, sometimes you just have to play the game and just be dealt with this. This is unbelievable. They will hit that straight away with Baron. Yeah, not doing too bad, Darth. Give you a big shout out. How are you? And yeah, as you've seen, I've had a pretty tough time of it of late. I'm just really struggling on rank at the moment. We're going to banish. Ultimately, they will Activating the gates. It's another surrender loss. Both in D rank matches. We've got to survive this. I can't comprehend dropping down again. That's right, you can't complain. Yeah, it's always a good thing about the weekend, right? But yeah, Grace and Gloria Tyre, how is Amazonas going for you, by the way? Always a great thing to have you in our stream to discuss Yu-Gi-Oh! Your hand is not bad. I can go Moyi, Merigence, I can set up. Too cool boys if things go wrong here. This is a big move here. We really don't need into Imperm on us there. They don't. Do you have a tournament today, Darth? If you want to give the tournament a go, obviously championship, Champions Cup place on the line. Draw Opera doesn't really hurt me here either. We have to hit away here. No, unfortunately not. I'm investing in Tri-Brigade Zoo, and then I'm ultimately waiting for Rescue Ace's second wave of support to enter the game. But yeah, just a pass for me. I've got most of the Super BBSM cards, I think, at the moment. It could be worthwhile going in, but at the same time, I tend to tend to wait for whatever I'm invested in at the time, which is Rescue Ace. We'll see what sort of transpires from there. You know, like hopefully with Rescue Ace, it's a good investment for at least a couple months while I build everything else up in the account. I'll hit Quick Sing. Oh, you can hit that one. Okay. I'll let the Imperm go then. Droplet as well. Okay, you have Droplet. Send that away. I will have to Quick Sing now, sadly. Get at least 1,200 points off them. Yeah, I might show everyone like a wee staple list that I have at the moment, just to show how much work has been put in the Scout Lightning Storm. Personally, this is just not my day at the moment. We're just absolutely getting wrecked by endless combinations here. Forbidden Droplet, Impermed, and Lightning Stormed in this still. Book of Eclipse with them face down as well. I'm curious what they're playing now. What are they doing? I am completely baffled. All that plan had nothing to show for it. They must not have had anything else in hand. But yeah, this is sort of the stuff that we have got, like a good amount of staples here. These are all the ones that I have. So I got rid of the spare drivers, but yeah, like basically all the things. I'm prepared for most formats now, just with the hard work that I have done. Like I got most of the buy steel package. Like you can see, I've got most things at my disposal. Made a new deck, yeah. If you got a replay for it, Grace and Gloria Tyler, I'm more than happy to put it up. Yeah, pretty lucky there, Rafig, I feel anyway. But yeah, lot of good cards there. That's for a free-to-play player too. That is not any. That's nothing out of pocket either. That's just good hard work and just good diligence of setting myself up for the long run with all those cards. And I'm still just chipping away at getting the old card here and there that I need. Just redeem it now, Grace and Gloria Tyra. That's fine. Like, the channel point redemption is just there so I don't get bombarded with replays. At our peak, like, during the weeks, we had about 30 replays a day. And well over 200 to 250 replays a week that I get some days. Some weeks. But yeah, we'll get your replay up now. As long as you put up your code, and I'll quite happily put it up. Cool, awesome. How's things, Lorax? Yeah, looking forward to that replay. It's going to be quite a good one to watch for Major Dash. I'm gonna set up the door room for the Champions Cup too. Well, the Mac Cup today too. Like getting that very organised before that kicks off in a few hours. But Invoke Shadow, not a bad choice here, AJ. What's happening soon, Dwayne Alaska? We have got a tournament in about 3 hours. The winner of that tournament gets a place in my Champions Cup, which I have once or twice a year. And there's big prize money involved for those that qualify. So every champion will face off against each other. And the winner obviously gets 150 NZD as we work our way down there too. But that's a good indication of how the tournament is. But yeah, the rules of the Mac Cup today, if you do win the event, you make it through. But if you do want to play, it is free entry. How do you join? Just say you're playing and I'll get you in, Dwayne. I'm more than happy to get you in. And as long as you've got like Discord and everything as well, so I can add you to the private group that will be set up for that event as well. It won't be till March till we get all our champions, because we have one of these tournaments a week. Yo, this Seto, yo, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts always do that.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Say that was you following there. I appreciate that. Very nice one for Grace and Gloria Tyler there. How's it going, Deseto? First time here. What do you like about the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, my friend? Guessing a big Blue Eyes fan? Put a lot of work into that duel, Major. It was a really nice wee battle.
Booyah! Who's the man?
We have got another follow. Dwayne Alaska, thank you for the follow as well. Time to duel. It's just a song. That's a song that gets played. Qualifer sings in that song. But that's not a dual room redeem. Hand's decent. Swooping Harpy Lady, Breezy Gore, pleasure to have you on stream. Good old Harpy Lady, good old reliable Harpy Lady. They've tried to stop me there. Last was playing some Final Fantasy X. Definitely check out the Breezy Score stream today. Seemed to be very graveyard heavy. Yeah, like, need surfing cards to go in the graveyard to make that right. Is anyone allowed to join the tournament? Anyone's allowed to join. It is free entry, yeah. But yeah, just note the winner does get into a position where they will be guaranteed some prize money. No, we haven't, Phoenix. Actually, I do apologize for that. We'll get your replay up now. They surrendered. Okay, that's good. They know your replay's coming up. If you put the code back in, I'll get it up. Yo, Anarchy! Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your sub for another month. I am great, though. But yeah, that's one replay I did miss. But yeah, pretty good, Breezy. We're just chilling, trying to get up the ranks if we can. What replay are we watching? The QYL or the Don't Be Slow one? No, it's just whatever the ban list falls on the week, so it'll just be whatever the list is now. Next week will be the different ban list in place. The only reason why I say that, Dwayne, is because people had to submit then, and then I have to check to see if they've got stuff in their deck, which I don't really want to worry about. I want just people to play whatever they like, and you can swap out any time as well. Just note, if you feel as though you got a disadvantage against your opponent, you can swap to a different deck for the next game. Just so it keeps it pretty interesting. Okay, I've got the revived Sun God in here. You may see a few Speed Roys next week in the tournament. But yeah, does Seto, or Seto or Kaibo, do you want to enter the tournament? I'll get your name in that down if you are keen. That's anyone here, if you want to get your name up, they're ready to go. I will get it in. But we're still quite a fair way away. We're 3 hours away from that event starting. So you can plan, obviously, food and drink around that time and pretty much get it all ready to go for a long one. Cool, I'll get you down to maybe. If you're around at that time would be great. It's great to see some new players enter today too. Like, these tournaments are going to be hosted once a week. As always, like the Mac Cup has, without fail, never missed a week since the start of this game. It's a good card, though. Ooh, what is the spice this person's cooking? Just a good card in general, like, really. Rough Sun God. Fence. Loaded hand. But yeah, one of the best cards to craft in this game too. I'd highly recommend anyone getting that card if they haven't already. Oh, there's the Tormentor on that side of the field. Everything 2 monsters, destroying everything. Crazy up and down battle. We've got the Bull Drake now. Fusing away into Mirror Jade. Pretty spicy list for Night Phoenix, and Night Phoenix picking up a nice victory there. But yeah, speaking of speedroids, I got a sprinkling of speedroids. I think somewhere down the line I'd love to play them. Like, obviously I'm trying to pick up Car Turbo and all that at some stage. What do I have for speedroid at the moment? I think I've got the main chunk of it. Yeah, I got the main chunk of it. I just need, like, to get the car turbos, make sure I get the speedroid wheel, cork shooter, and get the high speedroid Klingwing rider at some stage, and just some part of this next year get all the rest of the ESRs, and we should be pretty good. Let's see if we can sort of build on that streak of wins there. Yeah, you said a while back and I showed you my list I was using at the time. We'll modify that for another Terratop and maybe a few other minor changes. 1-2 Jake with the replay too. Cool, get that all set up for you. Good old Joey face. Pretty cool emote, Night Phoenix. So got some really cool emotes there too. Yeah, a lot better than my emotes are so plain at the moment. Like I'm going through an update of mine anyway, but they are... Guys, ones are so cool. We're pretty good in this still, I think, too. Imperm the Fenrir, potentially. Yeah, we'll Imperm the Fenrir. That's just a luxury to have now. Try and bait out their play. Any ashes in the hand, give me Choco. Thank you. That is baited out beautifully. Definitely take that. We will use our Tenai Spirit just to work our magic and get rid of that other card. If they got Max C, we'll just have to go for it anyway. If they don't, would have activated. They have activated, okay. It's fine. This way. Fenrir can't activate either. I've negated it. How's things at KCS? Hope you're having a good weekend. Super Poly, okay. That's going to fuse the M2 together. Okay, that's fine. Got to get rid of that play 2 for them. Let's go here. Go for shooter. Funny feeling they've got a set up here. Go Chinyang. can easily get them back with Castia or Birth, which I have a funny feeling they're going to. Just wish this was Quicksing, but that's what it is. Yo! Soccer Challengers, thank you so much for the subscription, subscribe to YouTube. Appreciate that. Do love the old soccer myself. If you want to contribute anything to chat, more than welcome to. Surely they've got the artillery to take the one card out. It's like one card versus how many? Ah, Zodiac Barrage, okay. Funnily enough, this is a deck that I'm interested in playing. We're opening up that pack quite regularly at the moment. Bow. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked here if they're gonna attack directly into Zeus. There goes my chances winning up in smoke too, so they will continue on. They have Alistair the Invoker too, so yeah, well played from Gimme Choco. Yeah, our struggle continues today. Looking really good for the tournament number-wise too, everyone. Thank you for early entries to that tournament. Aiming for around about sort of 12 to 16 players. If we can ideally get that number, we should have a pretty lengthy sort of thing go on. Be down to join X-Slayer. Yo, X-Slayer is entering the event. Should do pretty well too, by the way. I know you've played in a lot of Meta Weeklies and the MCS. Meta Championship Series. Face down, okay. Tricks. Get some draws here. Get a couple handy cards and play would be nice. Cool buy. Okay, cool buy. At least it's on the maxi, so they can't do that next turn. That's a really good card to draw. That really does help the situation big time. This is not a good Traptrix board either. We should be able to expose it a little bit. I should be able to target that back row too. We do have Cool Buy for anything sort of situation. Watch them have the cross out, do you reckon, Anarchy? Predicting the cross outs. okay. Trap's fine. Hit the Sarah. Special summon 2, which is even better. I just save on a card too. Send that away. I've got Ash Blossom covered too if they decide to activate on that. Thank you. That is covered too. Nothing in hand. They're pretty exposed. Okay, it's Moyi. It's obviously Moyi. Yeah, they're out of this still. Didn't really set up a strong enough board to cause me any grief. 2 wins away from getting back up to Diamond Tier 2. We're over 900 gems for the time being. I am opening up the... I'm opening up the Mighty Contenders box tomorrow on stream. We'll see what we pick up. Any 3 ofs. 22nd copy of Boganian. Yeah, we got the replay from 1 to Joke. Let's get that one up and go from there. Top replay. Hopefully everyone's having an amazing time. Anything anyone wants to bring up at all, like Yu-Gi-Oh related? Obviously there's new cards that are doing the circulation at the moment from announced from Legacy of Destruction and Maze of Millennia. Anyone looking forward to any of those cards? And we've got some Gate Guardian here in this battle. Cooking up some spice for Gate Guardians combined. This is a pretty cool build. I really like what they did with Gate Guardian. They made a pretty useless card from back in the day to something reasonably relevant. GG's, great replay, 1 to Joke. First replay for X-Slayer as well. Appreciate that, X-Slayer. Is there any new cards been announced today or anything? X-Slayer, like I do put the new Yu-Gi-Oh news up and everything in that now. With Mr. Jackie, 5 turn duel. Not till tomorrow or Sunday for next lot of new cards. Gate Guardian, Cash, P-Limb, Spellcaster is pretty nice. So I'm trying to build something like that at the moment. I'm just gradually picking up all the Spellcaster stuff, Anarchy. I am looking at building Pendulum some part of this year. The Garden Rose floors for FA that we've got to get 2 more cards for them are all good. That one too. New Archetype announcement on Sunday. Okay. What are people kind of hoping for, like a new archetype, like particular Wily Leo? What do you think of the Dragon event? Yeah, I did pretty well at the Dragon event actually. I went 3-0. I just wish you got to make your own build out of that though. It would have been even better if you had like you're limited to like Dragon types only and could build your own sort of deck. Would have given a wee bit more variety to it, but yeah, better than the other tryout duels that they had. I think the 2024 event was very poor. And the one before that was a bit meh as well. But yeah, overall, like, the event's pretty good. Oh, you do Distant Coda too. Their XLR, a good win over them. I think we saw that replay on stream all those many moons ago. We're creating the dual room for a bit later on too. Yeah, everyone just resorted to burn decks, which I had to in the end as well. It's just not a great idea at all. Terrible event. That is the dual room for today. Command. I'm going to put this up in stream as well for people that are wanting to get prepped for that tournament. And we will go... I'm just going to enter that into pin message. All I've been hearing based on some of this one archetype might be very soon for LED, might be 3 types, insect, plant, and reptile, and it's link based. I think those types do need something quite prominent. Again. We need a really good a couple like wind archetypes. Like, bring up some of these other types of cards. Like, we've got really good, like, across the spectrum now. Like, water, fire. I've got some good dark, lights. Sort of the wind and the other attributes kind of get ignored. For that event, you just end up using queuing instead. You're taking your good way of going about it. Ritual Beast is doing really well right now in the OCG. Such a very tricky deck to learn, Ritual Beast. Like, there's like so many ways of going about it. Like, Sean Matry was really good on Duel Links with that deck. Incredible how he played that deck at the skill level he did. Surprised he's got bad internet. There they go, they bailed. Excellent, that's a free win. We'll take those. I was going to play Sword Soul on the event too, but the timer was a wee bit too slow. The timer was just against me to set up that board. Okay, they had a pretty good deck too. They were playing Stun. I'm quite glad I avoided that. Let's get back up to Diamond Tier 2, eh? Let's get a good win here and then try to work our way up to Diamond 1. If we get to Diamond 1, I will open up those packs today. If we don't, we'll open up tomorrow on stream. Sometimes you gotta build those sort of decks, Anarchy, though. They're great fun, trains. We got Nibiru. Nibiru is a good draw in hand for this. Go second duel for me. Medical punishment. Jeepers. A couple cards face, 3 cards face down. 4 cards face down. They are pretty lock and loaded. Emergence is okay. Gives us another avenue. Definitely they will be Dogmatica punishing here. Cool. 1 wasted card. Long Yarn for Long Yarn, and then Emergence for Tires that only really our play. I think Baron's a good option in this duel too, so they're going to negate that play there, okay. Moye is certainly an option. No, it's not. Okay, we'll activate. Banish the shooter. Right, I've burnt a few of their cards out here. That's one thing I'm happy with, I suppose. We'll go on that line there. End our turn. 2 Solemns and a Dogmatic of Punishment. I'll take that as long as I can get some cards. Necro Valley 2, that really hurts our strats. Just a tad. Emergence is nice. Just got to rebuild our hand up, I suppose. That's all we can do. Feather Duster would be nice. So I can go to my strats. I need them to go into a big combo so I can bear and get some resemblance of play going. But if they take 1,500 a turn, then it'll be pretty tricky. And they're too well set up. The shooter. Okay. Shooter doesn't really work. Just gonna go here just in case. It's super poly as well. That is absolutely insane. In their turn, we just need to draw Ecclesia and go Dogmatic of Punishment. This is such a troll deck. Look at all that. Look at all this cheese. This is madness. So they'll take 3,000 this turn. I need Sword Soul of any description that's stronger than them. And then that's the challenge, right? Like, I don't like these decks, but just beating them is so satisfying that they're well covered here. Ecclesia is not going to really do anything. We'll special summon. There's Solemn. There you go. They had me covered. Whole step of the way. GG's. It's a strategy that wins, though. That's part of the game. Like, you just got to accept it. For myself. Yeah, apart from that, we're starting to recover. We're getting a few little win streaks here and there, though. So, hopefully... Black Star Rising. Pleased to have it in stream today. Okay, that's resolved. Excellent. Okay, as long as I'm playing a combo deck, I'll be pretty... it's always the same. I will... who won the King of the Hill? We didn't have King of the Hill yesterday, Black Star Rising. We didn't get enough players. We do have a massive tournament today. The Mac Cup is my showpiece event, and there's Championship Cup qualifying spot available to whoever wins today. If you want to play in that event, do get your name in. There should be a lot of names entering over the next wee while. Should get a fair amount of players for this one. That draw, excellent. We will imperm. Keep my hand relatively intact. So 50-50 shot, they would have taken a card there that would have been valuable to me. Surprised no Branded and Mastered. Branded are just absolutely everywhere. I've had it, like I've had no easy duels today. I think they've all been relatively a reasonable challenge for me. Welcome. Another Max C anyway that can take advantage of. You just gotta play whatever the Konami list is, Black Star Rising. We will go. Got to chain and play, that's why. Imagine Branded Sword Soul. Okay, Black Star Rising, I'll get your name on the list for participants that are playing today. Hopefully you can represent well. Here. I believe I couldn't activate the turn before. How's things, Flares? Big shout out to you as well. Amazing streamer Flares is also from New Zealand. Definitely check out the Flares channel and follow today. Okay, can get a draw out of that. Nice. Hope we don't have Dimensional Barrier down with us. That's pretty harsh. 2 clocks activatable. Dogmatica Branded Sword Soul. 3 tire, no tinny. Might be able to make this work. There's strategist. Okay. So we've got a hope here. I'm really hyped for the new pack. I'm really curious how Subi v Sam will go, X-Slayer. Gold Pride as well is a pretty popular one for players. Nemerelia will be another deck that may do a bit of the rounds. So it's going to go into that play there. It's got to force that other card to go. Thank you. They're going to be able to destroy a card here. Long Yarn will be a devastating blow if we did lose that card. Barrier. Barrier is going to be set because of Coup Clock. Okay. Go here. Go here. Okay, we've got a chance here. Ching Yang. Ask Chat GBT a Yu-Gi-Oh question. What's the Yu-Gi-Oh question.tmx? I'll have to bring that up. Deal with. This is left field, very left field, turns what I'm doing here. Just want to grab that if I can. Probably could have taken the face down as well, but made it a wee bit more challenging for them. Let's cover those cards to the banished pile. They will set another card. They probably will set barrier this time, surely. But yeah, the chat GPT is going to be loaded up after this duel. Depends on what you want to ask it, really. That Kurakara is very nice as well. It just gets rid of the next wave of Labyrinth stuff. They will surely activate on me here. Following turn. Based around that your monster able to mimic your opponents in the same way. That's what you're going to ask it. Okay. Cool. I will get the answer up very shortly. Okay, the answer will come up shortly. Yeah, that's fine, .tmx. I will get that up shortly for you. Left field, I'm trying to get Protos into hand, and then I'm going to try and call Dark. That's my strategy, if I can get there before they ultimately try to take me out here. Yo, Final Slayer. Yo, great to have you here. But yeah, I've already asked the question for everyone. I'm looking forward to seeing. It's going to be fun if he tries to pop it. The barrier. Chaos Angel, okay, so you're playing the Chaos Angel card, it's weaker. Punisher could be my in-game here. Yeah, my plan would be tire, send away, and then swing Protos back, activate Protos, and call Dark. And I think they have won this turn though. 7,600. Yeah, I survived. Yeah, I'm good, Final Slayer. I'm Stella, yo. Welcome into the stream. Are you coming in to try and win the Mac Cup today? Obviously, Championship Cup Qualifier 1 today. Okay, that's not a bad draw here. The reason why I say that is it's gonna be. I'm gonna activate. Yo, Marcos, pleasure having you on stream too. Send. I know they got the barrier down. But we're just gonna play this correctly. I can activate Dimensional Barrier. I'm not worried. Set this up. It's fine. Cool Synchro. I will survive this turn. might get that Chuspus in defense as well. 1, 2, 3. There. Oh, they can return that back to hand. Okay. That's this game. I forgot they had that card in the graveyard. I thought I had a great scheme going on there. That's just Labyrinth. Too good for us. Can't win the grind game. Yeah, you take care of yourself, Stella. Like, obviously, the flu is doing the rounds at the moment. But yeah, but not too far away from tournament. Marcos, I would let you know, like, tournament is a pretty special one today. It's the start of our qualifying for a big event. So anyone that is keen, again, like the Champions Cup, if you qualify even for it, like your chance of getting a decent prize, paid in New Zealand dollars. It's a nice wee prize for giving back the community. Just straight after the subathon, I thought we'll have a Mac Cup that starts this process again. I'm just gonna go get a drink, everyone. I will be right back.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Just eating at the moment, everyone. It's gonna be a few moments. Have I got your name down? Are you entering the tournament today, Austin? Just give me a yes or no in the chat. Yeah, it's a wee while since we've had it. The good old Champions Cup. You have to ask Kid RX if they want to play Stellar. I know Kid RX qualified for it last time. Gutter Snipe, we had Dollingham, another streamer. Is Gutter Snipe live? Yo, not a bad person to strike. It's Gutter Snipe live. The Gutter Sniper's live. We are dueling another streamer. Probably have me covered here. Ah, they ashed me. How's it different from other tournaments? If you win this one, Marcos, you qualify for a big prize money event. Gonna have to innovate here. That's gonna be a bit trickier to do. We'll put ChatGPT up after this, though. We'll give you the outcome in a moment. Damn, Gutter Snipe got me real good then. Yeah, the rules are the same. Just best 2 out of 3. Play any deck you like. Swap out at any time. Match 1's always a coin flip. Match 2's a loser. Match 1. Oh, this is a massacre. I'll let Gutter Snipe win. If very well played from Gutter. That Ash kind of killed my my momentum a bit there. So good. It's always good to play a stream, and playing Mathmic as well is always a challenge. But yeah, normally I would surrender here, but we'll give Gutter Snipe a huge moment and a huge plug in the channel too. So they're streaming live currently at the moment. They were probably quite excited to probably duel when I popped up. But yeah, go and follow that stream there for Gutter Snipe. I've got that name around the wrong way, I believe. They are live. Definitely live. I'll just bring up the name. Oh, it's an underscore. It's an underscore in between it. Okay, let's get the big shout out here. You'd like to join, Marcos? Yeah, I'll get your name in, ready to go. Absolutely. We've got a lot of people for the tournament today, but yeah, big shout out to Gutter Snipe, who's absolutely mopped the floor with us there. No mercy on this particular turn. I should be going to just basically access code update jammer. That should end it. We've got a heap of players today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guaranteed players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybes at the moment. So yeah, we're definitely on track for at least 16. But yeah, definitely get the word round. We've got a big qualifier coming up. And yeah, whoever wins it will be pretty excited, right, for that prize money. That potentially will be coming their way in around about March. Horrible Dragon. She's got a snipe opened up really good. My only hope is that they go for the firewall line and I get a turn. They won't give me that turn either anyway. Singularity. Golden Crystal Hearts. They're going to lock me out of that zone. Pretty cool deck to see this like in full flight though. I still think Circular will meet its demise. I think it will either get limited to 1 or get banned. I think they'll go the ban route. Yo, big shout out to Devils Never Cry. Hopefully you're available for tournament as well today. Go. Devils Never Cry. Also a really good streamer from the Master community. Definitely check out Devils today and follow. They've given me a turn. Intriguing. You're giving me a turn, which is interesting. If I get one good card here, I can make it interesting. More than likely have Factorial down. We are very much cooked here, I think. Shooter, okay. The timer's on the screen, Devils, when it starts. Just to give you the heads up. Get you down to maybe, though, for the entry. Silent Conflict, okay. So they've still got the very annoying players Factorial. I know Factorial's down. I know Mathmech all too well. That has to be a Factorial. Yep. Well played. Had the answers for that. I didn't really have anything going for me in that duel. Got really shut down by that Ash. That's what really kills Sword Soul in that particular instance. And same with an Imperm. So I got nothing else in hand. We'll give Gutter their very well deserved win there. I was hoping they would go for their Factorial B bit earlier and then miss the Kurakara so I could tribute over it. But yeah, it just wasn't meant to be. No point continuing the main phase into the battle phase. We'll go to the end phase here. It's interesting to see Gutter's in the same rank as us at the moment. Fortunately, Gutter will be moving a bit more forward ahead, and I will be staying roughly where I am. So yeah, it's been a bit of a battling stream. We have only really assembled a couple wins here and there, and that's just how it is. Into the packs. Have we got any more packs to open? Yeah, we do. Legacy packs. Right, let's get to our next duel with Sword Soul Tenny. Waiting for the ban list to be low so you can start playing some ranked. Being very patient, Stella. Just logging in every day, I'm guessing. You should do your dailies at least. Travcore is our opponent. We will go this. I think we're going to see some spice in this duel. I keep forgetting ChatGPT. Just remind me at the end of the .tmx. I've got it all written out, ready to go. Branded jeepers. Next, we're going to get a few draws out of this. In reality, they always draw what they need at the end of the day. This is such a diverse sort of deck. I'm gonna play and hope here that they don't have branded fusion and they have to go a different way about it. Okay, that shut down their play at the very least. Okay, we've got some maneuverability with this hand anyway. Mo Yee's just really helped that situation. So just playing around some of these branded cards will be the key. Maxi, I'm gonna have to go for this. This is why Maxi's that double-edged sword. It's also in the meta decks. Like, that's good for decks that are sort of a wee bit weaker than like your average sort of deck today. That can give them a wee bit of a chance, but especially if they get a good, reasonable setup like this, makes it hard. Definitely do have something activatable face down. Down there. They haven't got too much in that graveyard to look forward to, so we'll go here. We'll activate this. Gonna go Baxier here. Just with what we've done, I'm gonna see if I can push these two cards back and then start maneuvering into position to try to OTK. Cards called by. That'll be Adhara. That's Vashuda, okay. Sure. And you got Super Poly as well, so that's at least burnt those for now, and I've just gotta think. The draw's gonna be so key with Mo Yee. That, okay. Okay, you're gonna go for that. More than likely it's Ash Blossom in hand. I think they are going to deal with us here. And swing a card back with Adhara, so that's one thing on my favor. Working incredibly hard here. Gotta find a way of winning this duel. We've drawn into another Mogi. It's kind of handy enough to have that. We're going all in on this turn. Like, literally, if we don't win this turn, it's, they just follow up and obliterate us. I reckon swing back. Let's swing back a card. We'll just go here. So they might be thinking I'm going Chin Ying. Gonna go Baron. Baron will be the... No, I can't go Baron. Okay, we'll go Chin Ying then. What I should have done there, I should have forced the phase a little bit more. Make them change these to 0. Yeah, I'm not winning this turn. I'm gonna have to try and set up in a way where we're got them in an awkward spot. I knew I wasn't winning this turn anyway, just with that card there. I'm in play. We're gonna go here. Get Aliber out of that graveyard as well. We're cooked anyway. Again, just with this, but yeah, I probably should have in this instance went to the battle phase when we had this in hand, so I could have at least done some damage. I think what you could have done was not search with Grandmaster and save for the negate. Yeah, there's so many things that were against us. Like, they had that monster there that could zero us out. My thoughts were, we weren't getting out that turn anyway. I had a wee up at window if I had done the right thing. Yeah, that's just tough to take, that duel. But yeah, it's very well pointed out. We are struggling a wee bit at the moment. Like, big time. 4 losses. Like, there's massive lose streaks here today. There's not really all too much I can do about it either. Just gotta soldier on, really, and just hopefully we can get our next deck the next wee while. Yeah, what I'm hoping to complete is Tri-Brigade with the new Zodiac stuff. I think that will be relatively nice just to fill in the meantime when we get all the stuff there. I'd still need 2 more barrages and another Dryden at the very least. But yeah, I think there is a way of getting around that as well. We will bring up ChatGPT in a moment, .tmx. I just want to get a win under my belt first. That hand is pretty bad. So at least we'll go here. You can't get disheartened at that though. Like there is some good players out there at the end of the day, and they've got some good decks to play with. I've just got to be on top of my game whenever I do get the chance to win. And my opportunities will come. So you never get disheartened. Like, there is times where you think, oh no, it's one of those sort of things. I'm not going to go for Punisher either. Monk that I can use there. I've got a wee bit of a setup there. It's not much, but it will do with the blackout. More importantly, have we got any more entries for the Mat Cup today? Special Mat Cup, obviously, with the winner today getting a chance to get some prize money. What Acura goes into, really. Ash. Don't really want Albazoa making its appearance for the turn. I'd say it wouldn't be long before they hit those cards if they are out and out dominant. Can we get a good draw? If you had used it into the bench, they wouldn't have got the search. Yeah, so that's meant I've drained up my resources here. This is just a lack of awareness against that deck. Like, I wasn't aware. Yeah, we could have stopped that. Never mind. I do appreciate you pointing that out, though. Like, that is just something I've just simply just got to try and remember when we play these builds. Dominica Punishment. Okay. Not looking good. Not looking good in this one. I'll take the Banish though, like, we'll just add that to our stats. Oh no, I was screwed up there. Can you just guys send us down the field to resolve? Okay. Simple thing to remember. I should know that anyway. The amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played. I'm actually really annoyed that I didn't know that, actually. But yeah, we've got to get ChatGPT up for this particular moment here. If I ask ChatGPT for this information here effectively, I don't know if you can see it. That full screen briefly. So that's what you've asked up here. So you asked, I want you to make a deck based around the idea that your monster are able to mimic your opponent's monster, but are slightly better in some way. So Mirror Mage, the monster can mimic the type and attribute of an opponent's monster and gains standard defense for each card it mimics. Chameleon Champion can mimic the level of any monster on the field. Adaptive Assassin copies the effect of a monster in your opponent's graveyard and gains total attack for each copy affected. Perfect Copycat can copy the original attack and defense of a monster and gains the additional 100 attack. You got some spell cards and traps, and then a couple of extra deck cards. The extra deck cards look kind of interesting. Mirror Monarch, Reflector Rex. Can be XE summoned using 2 level 4 monsters. Once per turn, you can attach 1 XE material. Take a monster on the field and have this card gains original attack and defense. Doppelganger Dragon, Twin Terror. Can be secret summoned using a tuner. 1 or more tuner. Gains the effects of all monsters it points to in the extra monster zone. Remember to adapt their deck to your playstyle and current metagame. But yeah, pretty cool. How ChatGPT created that before. But yeah, like I said, that'll be brought up once in a blue moon. Yeah, I went 3-0. I went 3-0 in the tryouts. Got 3 wins with Dragon Link. Got to win this still. I don't want to drop down again. It's just so hard to stay motivated to get up, but you got to win this game, especially with the deck that I'm running. Crossout's useful for Imperm or anything else. Can we do enough to stay up? I only feel as though I'm just surviving in Diamond at the moment. We want to be thriving. Want to be getting up to our Master with this deck again like we did last season. Not a bad wee setup. Giving ourselves a chance anyway. We'll get rid of this. Bit vulnerable if they get past these two, but I've got good follow-up. So what we're waiting for is pretty much an opportunity to hit them with diameter. Okay. You would have played that differently? How would you have played that, KCS? Okay, we'll hit. Yo, Ravioli, yo, how's it going? Long time no see. Force that negate. Do you ever see me with this many viewers? I do get this on average most sort of most days. Nebula, okay. Hit the Mathmic. I already activated the effect of the Sigma. The only thing is if they have Parallel Exceeds in their hand, it'll be a bit of a concern. I think Dakota, I think they do have the Parallel Exceeds. Just gonna lose this still. We are deranking everyone to Diamond Tier 4. Been a pretty rough afternoon for me on the Saturday. I felt as though I played bad in some of the duels. I could have played a few things differently. But I still think I'm playing reasonably to a reasonable standard. Yeah, I can't really move on to Rescue Ace, because Rescue Ace is not strong enough yet to sort of mount the challenge that I need it to. Yeah, we're just going to keep getting better. We're just going to make sort of better, stronger calls, I suppose, and try to put the heat on that way. So they got Diameter. That'll be Transcode Talker. So that's going to get a +1. Use dark fluid. Have admittedly given me a chance, but they have factorial down. It's hard to comprehend. I'll have another multiplication, so that's the 8,000 required. That is us out. This deck all too well. I played Mathmic for a good 6 months, and that is lethal. So our afternoon has just gotten a lot worse. We're sort of in a bit of recovery mode now. But so many losses. So many losses today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. And we've had a lot of 3-streak losses today too. Oh well. But yeah, another call to anyone that wants to enter the tournament today. Obviously the rules are in the chat. And the winner of the competition today goes into the qualifier. Not in the qualifier. Qualifies for this event here. So the prize money's not for today, just to make it very clear. This is for qualifying for an event in March that I hold at least once a year with 8 players that have won the Mac Cup. And those are the prizes as follows. So play hard today and make sure you get your spot in that event. Wouldn't surprise me if we went to Diamond Tier 5 and had to sort of rebuild completely for the season. It could be a season I'm stuck in Diamond the whole season. You just don't know in this game. The key thing is just make sure we get all the gems in Diamond. I don't really want to drop down to, obviously, Diamond, but if it... Platinum, sorry. But if we do, we'll just have to just bear it for a season or two till we get a good deck again. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it doesn't work out. Like, I will give people equal chance, but you'll have to re-qualify again. Want to have all 8 slots available. Desires. What have you been up to yourself, Ravioli, by the way? If I've still got you in lurking there. Yo, Glenn Taylor, 666. I don't know why my alerts are not working properly today. Appreciate the follow, too. That must have snuck through without me knowing. Hopefully you're still here. Don't know if you are, but if you do pop back in, I'd really appreciated that. Draco Future, okay. No, that wasn't a very wise move because this card here will activate. Got to slow it down a wee bit again, just got to make sure we get into a bit of a rhythm. I think we will drop this game again, but in saying that, this might be a good time just to stand up for about a minute for myself and just sort of see where we're at today for the ranked. I don't think it's going too well, but we'll imperm here. Got Fenrir to deal with. Goals the bait Fenrir. I'll go Marie. Don't mind that DD Crow. The reason why I don't mind that is I'm not utilising that play. That's a waste. I've got something else activated. Well, here's a Solemn, no way. If he has a Solemn, it's just the way it is. Solemn warning. Be a Baron here. We make. We'll push the Draco Future back. As long as I don't destroy that. We're absolutely screwed again. Just cannot do anything at all. Again, it's just not playing badly or anything. It's just they've got the answers at the moment for me, and I just don't have quite enough responses. Yeah, this is heading towards Diamond 5, but we're not going to give up. We are never, ever like that. Those are the sort of combos I should be watching anyway, because this is the deck I'll be playing of some description. Like, I'll have the Tri-Brigade stuff in there as well. To be honest, that duel Casey has pointed out before with the Dogmatica, if we had banished there, we may have won that duel, actually. Like, we may not be in the position we are in now, but, like, you just live with the what-ifs. Yeah, it'd be good to have a break. When we get to the Champions Cup, I'll be looking forward to that break. Just from the rank for a wee bit. I'm looking forward to my pack opening tomorrow anyway, just of the pack that we're opening, Hammer Kong. It's going to have so many resource for Zeus, Trident. Really nothing that can save me in this stall now. 5,200, we might as well concede. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses on the bounce. Will this be number 8? Will we arrest the slide and put together a performance that we're happy with? Always worried with that pause that they have max C. We drew Emergence, that is ideal. Send away our level 6. At least we're gonna end on a what I can see a really decent board. And then perm down as well. Right, let's see what our opponent has. Can we end the streak of losses? Like, we've lost 7 in a row. Can we bounce back? The one thing is, dinosaur monsters are unaffected. Man, my luck is so bad at the moment. Struck the Tributor, they're going to take out probably the Quicksing. Yeah, makes sense. Going to have to rely on Nibiru here, I think. Have that off for now. Yes, they made a mistake and we win. Not bad. The streak's over. How's saying Sedokaiba? May have brought him the luck that I needed to turn that into my favor. They didn't want to ash their own effect. That's all I needed. Yeah, I'm quite pleased that they did that, Stella, because that sort of broke the trend. They would have won that duel too. They would have just got to maybe Ultimate Conductor Toronto. I may have been able to nib. Good hand. Only real thing I can do is this. I faced quite a few stun players today. Cool, I've had my fair share. What's everyone's worst lose streak in this game? They should put that in the stats too. Oh, they got imperm. Okay, we have to activate. Oh, what? No, I'm just not thinking. I had cross out for that. Literally have cross out for that. Are they gonna chain? I'll go here. I might be able to get it. Might be able to salvage it. Not thinking. I have cross out down. I can stop it. Just wasted my negate now. I've got only... Just have to blame me. We would have stopped Brandon Regain too. Wash here. Got them, okay. At least we stopped them in that weave passage. Okay, not going to activate that, obviously. Get a lucky draw here. Emergence is good because we could go tire. I got Ash in hand, it's obvious. Maxi in hand. Okay, I'm going for this. Definitely know it's Maxi. So it's our tire. That's pretty unlucky too. I saw what they drew. They sent away Fairy Tale Snow, so they've got the resource to be able to pull that off now. Try and force that Fairy Tale card to make its way to the field. Giving them more ammo with Fairy Tale Snow at the end of the day. Being able to banish from the hand, field or graveyard. Shouldn't have got greedy. Got too greedy and paid the price. We could have forced them into a really bad position, but I went above and beyond to try and set up a counter to the snow. That's game, I'm afraid. I don't think I can do anything to this. I know what card's in that graveyard. I'm just waiting for it to activate. Wasn't expecting that card. That's another surrender, and our just miserable streak continues. I didn't help myself there. I'm just going to give myself a minute. Maxi and Nib strikes again. Absolutely does. But yeah, just got to somehow remain upbeat. We are just in the monks of a bit of a slump at the moment with Sword Soul. I'm going to persevere with Sword Soul. My other decks are not up to standard at the moment. The one deck that is up to standard, but I'm not playing anymore, is Mathmic. It is retired. We are not resorting to that deck as a bailout. We've got to really improve its dollars. We've got to play all these different builds and simply get better. Don't mind this, because we're going to be striking with Nibiru. I'm going to flick that off till they've had summon, so that's 2. Hopefully they don't build the play with Diameter. Three. Fuck. We'll just let them do a wee bit of cooking for a wee bit, having Salamangreat Sentry to hand. Diameter in there now, so that's covered. Sonic Codec. Hit cross out, they had me covered. The one-off in Nibiru. What a rough session this has been. Literally the one-off that and had Nibiru in the build. Unbelievable. I thought I had the set up there and they just had it all along. The cards are not with us today. With the card gods. Oh, like, it's all good. It's all part of the process. Sort of Kodak is gonna allow them to draw another card. Oh, so it's just, this is all part of the game. Like, you can only get frustrated so much. I'm not going to be playing anything like that. I don't have the resources to play that. There'll be barely any villain arc in this one. Yeah, we won't be going anywhere near branded either. Yeah, sticking to what I've got really. I don't have the resources to play them. The rules are Yanni, it's the Mat Cup. You can play anything you like and swap out any time. If you are playing, do let us know. It's big Champions Cup qualifier today, so if you want to try to qualify for the big money event, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, with those sort of suggestions, I don't have the resource pool to go into those. Well, I could dismantle a lot of things, but I'm not playing those decks. I'll be sticking to what I are for the season until I get Tri-Brigade Zoo or Rescue Ace. This is absolutely insane board setup. They'll go for their big play here. Any incentives today? No tempo. The subathon's ended. Like we've got just incentives to play out over the next coming weeks. That I'll finish off. But yeah, no incentives today. Got one of my ash blossoms, okay. hoping they get greedy and go for the juggler. I think this is game again. All they need to do is just attack and then it's over. The last 10 duels were 1-1 duel. But yeah, for anyone that is keen, like Yanni's put up a good point just about the tournament, more than welcome to join it. No, diameter is inbuilt into that card effect where it can negate at least once per turn, and they had to save room too. They covered me many different ways there. Yo, Slifer the Slacker, definitely down to join. Excellent, Slifer. I appreciate you joining in. Great to see you on stream. Welcome, welcome. Slifer Slacker. So the tournament's about an hour away, so just note when that starts. Counting down. We're going to have heaps of numbers today for the tournament too. It's one thing I really am looking forward to. But yeah, really rough session. There is a lot of bad losses there. Well, not bad losses, just people having the outs. Like even that Gutter snipe duel that we had, Gutter's another streamer. Gutter had the Ash Blossom and was able to set up their Mathmic plays pretty convincingly. But of course, if you're new, these tournaments are once a week. But more important than this one, over the next 8 weeks, we'll get 8 different qualifiers, and the winner today will get a spot in my showpiece event, which is right there with the explanation there. But the rules are pretty much can play anything you like, swap out at any time. Remember, it's a best 2 out of 3 format match, and yeah, just absolutely have the best fun that you can. We're dueling Castero. Gonna have to play a pretty good game if we are to beat Castero. Obviously with the Rise Heart, the play that we'll need is probably something like Imperm. Well, we need Kurakara potentially when it activates. But yeah, it's the philosophy of never giving up, you know, like there is a way past this where we'll get our 4, 5, 6, 7 match win streak and this will be long forgotten. It's just seeing this out. Like we've just struck opponents that time and time again have had a lot of good combo pieces and I just haven't quite it down. So they have screwed up a couple of times, they have panicked a couple of times, but that at the end of the day is just a result of good play. And again, that's a good board. That's like a near perfect board. But Yanni, just let me know yes or no if you get... no, the new ban list will not be in effect this week. It just, whatever the ban list is now. Reason why I don't have it tempo like that is, just once again, people had to submit decks with the new ban list in effect, and I just simply don't have enough time to check them all. And new players that enter at the last minute will just play whatever's in effect now anyway, so we'll just avoid that completely. I don't have a bracket set up, Yanni, yet. It's not that, I haven't got that far yet. A shooter. Okay. What can we cook up that will help? Only thing is that gets banished. That is how horrible this situation is. No, the new list is not in effect. I will repeat, it is whatever the list is from Konami now. The ban list will be implemented next week. When obviously the list is in. So you can play whatever you like at the moment. Yep, that's how the game works, Tempo. It's got Namberi, that is in the main drawer as well. Okay, that is excellent. That's confirmed that I think you're playing. Yeah, pleasure to have Butterfly Kingdom in stream as well. How's your day going? Oh, really? That just literally got everything. Yeah, it's been like that. These losses, Tempo, as well. There's not a lot I can do. Not a lot I can do. I just don't believe I've played that badly. Like, I'm just lost for words at the moment of how hard it's been this session so far. That is how hard I've had it. And it's just not going to relent, I don't think. And we could be back in Diamond 5 as of today, after getting all the way out to Diamond 2 a bit earlier on. Again, not much I can do, Tempo. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. Can't really do anything if I don't draw a hand trap. We'll not go back to Diamond 5, Nikolai. No, I just got to set up good boards. That's all it is to it. And just hope that we're not broken here and we just negate and banish the right things. But it is hard going up against Branded, Castera, Lab. Like, I have not had an easy day. Runic Stun. It has been absolutely brutal in rank today. This is probably one of the hardest sessions I've had. And I'm just going to come out the other side of it. One thing's for sure, if you get really frustrated in this sort of game, you just make more mistakes. But at the end of the day, it's just a game. I want to reiterate, it's just a game. You just can't get frustrated about it. There's always the next stall. That's how I see it. Yeah, probably the goal will be Master 3 or every season. Tempo, I did get Master last season with Sword Soul. Cool Dark. We're on Geesh Key. Geesh Key of all things, so that is... I don't want you summoning anything else extra from the build. We will go Bashuta. Yeah, if you want to put a replay up, Nikolai, it's all good. But yeah, like, the mind's always on games. I'm always wanting to better myself as a player. And these are the sort of sessions you need as a player. Like, you learn a lot from your defeats. Like, never ever feel down about losing time and time again. You just get that match hardness and you learn what to negate. Okay, gonna get some draws here. Just gotta be patient. Gotta wait till I get in the gate with Ash Blossom, and then I think we can swing in with Quicksing then. Bide our time. Bide our time. Thank you for the replay, the Nikolai. But yeah, never ever get tied down, mentally drained with this game. We will just wipe that out. I'm getting some draws out of this. This game's in the bag, Tempo. Never ever say a game's in the bag in Yu-Gi-Oh! Never is. Never ever is till the life points are taken. I'm gonna activate now. This forces the red to activate its effect for the turn. I've allowed it to resolve. Okay, they knew what I was trying to do there. So we've got Neramanus. Can't activate because of the red. The red just prevented me from doing anything. But no, I'm just really keen to get more duels in. Like I'm trying to wait from the challenge. If we go to Diamond 5, so be it. We'll work our way back up where we pick where we are, and we'll get to Master and we'll be laughing away about it when the time comes. Good thing is we've got Protos in defense that cannot be destroyed by our card effects. So that's one thing that will really hurt them. They haven't did huge damage to me on this turn either. So I'm relatively pleased about that. We haven't got too much in the way of a hand though. We need another Sword Sub or a Tenai to be able to really go off. I am going to activate on fire here. So that forces 3 of the Sprite monsters off. Well, it forces one of them off anyway. It's Advantage Geeski Sprite, though. That's a pretty cool deck. I've got most of the Geeski stuff, too. Okay, that's a good hand. What I mean by that, Tempo, is forcing effects. So then I can utilize my play. So I'm going to go fire here. Just to get the red tributed. Got Ash and Cross out for any serious plays as well. I'm gonna go Max C again. The extra draw will be nice. Happy with that. Really happy with that, because that's... It's fine. That could have been used on something else. Geeski Grimness. You're not going to be special summoning a monster. We will stop that. So it's Margie. Okay, chain link 1, chain link 2. We are starting to cook. Bureau in hand. Find that a bit funny that we're drawing that. We'll go long yarn. I'll get that on for activating a back C, so we at least get a couple more draws in the hand. We're fought hard in this position. I think we're in a good spot. Just want to confirm the Matt Cup players so far. 1, 2 Joke, Dr. TMX, X-Slayer64, Austin David 8, Marcos, Cypher Slacker, Danberry, The Maybes of Pino, Dom, Dennis, Dwayne Alaska, DLS Seto, Blackstar Rising, Devils, and Yanni, the Godslayer, as a maybe at the moment. Have we got anyone else that is keen on joining the Matt Cup for today? Obviously, winner today is in a special tournament I host once or twice a year. That'll be in March, round about March sometime. Been pretty lucky in this still. I've had 3 maxis. So I'm able to replenish my resources pretty quickly. And I can negate too. Sprite, especially having a Sprite there, okay. Flame. I think we just stop this card. I just think we don't allow them to add a card to hand. Emergence away. What's the card in the middle? That is Sword Soul Ospice Chunjun. Or Chunjun. Yeah, all I can do is just take out my Grandmaster. Just gonna call water. Well, I could call dark. No, I'll call water. Call water again. Water may not be the best of calls. Ecclesia is nice. Right, we are going to force the issue here. We are going to go into Baxia and bounce 2 cards back to the deck. In that situation, it would have. Absolutely. That's why I have it in the deck. Ah, that would have been a good effect. I don't really know that hidden effect all too good either. I don't play it too often. Sending to the graveyard will send Marie away. Bounce those 2 back. We will activate on the south. Marie back. No, that's bad. That's a really bad play for me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm mucking around here. What? I just need to keep things simple. We'll tribute off the Draco Berserk before we make a complete mockery of ourselves. Just get the win. Get the W. Add from deck to hand. Add this. All good, Devil's Eye. I only had you down as a maybe at this point. That is fine. Yeah, finally good to be in the winning circle again, and we do save ourselves D ranking. So that's a wee bit of a positive there. We got the Nikolai Joseph duel now to watch on replay. All that for 2,000 points. They could have given me a few more on the old rating scale. Six copy of 90 we stand, 2 URs, and at least we got a third copy of the Gauntlet Launcher. Got the play set of cards, so all complete. I reckon they would have charged into the Chunjun as well. First replay against Darian. Yeah, just as things stand, how many people do want to join from the maybe list? Pino, Dom, Dennis, Dwayne Alaska, Seto, Black Star Rising, Woyani. Like, we just need to keep building the entry list up. If you are keen on playing in the tournament, do let me know. There is an extra special incentive at the end for someone qualifying for the event. CNTTV with the replay code as well. Nice. How's things today, Cien? Big shout out to you too. I love to see the replay too. Looking forward to it. Big shout out to Cien. Cien's an amazing streamer in our Master Duel community. Is very knowledgeable about the game. Has some really cool sponsors as well. ExpressVPN is a very epic one to have. But you swear you'll play in a few of these Champions Cup qualifiers. We're allowed to compete in the Champs Cup Monday. Yeah, the important thing is as long as you win it and you do get entered in. Obviously, that is the Champions Cup today. If the winner qualifies for it, obviously, like it will be run in March. That is the prize money. Any of the top 7 should be solid. I will pick number 4 off the list. Let's have a good wee look. But yeah, appreciate you coming in, seeing much planned today. Any stream? Masquerades. You've just joined at the right time, Sienna. I just managed to win a duel after losing about 7 or 8 in a row and D-ranking a couple of times. Some Scareclaw. Plant Phobia. Scareclaw Testera. Tell you what, Sen, I'm really looking forward to that best next week after what I've gone through today, like the gauntlet of Stun and all Castera, Lab, Despia. Like, I just can't escape them at the moment. Although we took on Gishki Sprite before and managed to get the win. Satisfied with that. Straddle's going to do 3,500 damage. Finish your current list for Yumi, so you probably end up streaming. Nice. Nice, I'll definitely be checking out your updated Yumi control. Right, let's get this awesome streamer's replay up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll watch the Pharaoh duel. See this masterpiece in action. Reasoning. Maxi. Okay, Maxi. There can only be one. Ice Barrier. How did you go in the vents, and did you get that done yesterday? I was quite happy I went 3-0 with the the Dragon Link deck that was provided. It's quite funny, actually. Okay, we got the Ice Barrier on the field. Must discard one card of their choice. It's actually not a bad card to have on field, actually. Ice Barrier is going to field 2. Bit of Mario. Zeus. Okay, Zeus is going to send things away next turn. Or maybe not. Big Kaiju on field. They have negated there. Tell you what, General Raiho is putting in some massive work there. Brilliant. Legendary Ocean on field too. This just absolutely hurts purely, big time. They have to surrender. They have to keep discarding to be able to activate their effects. That is quite clever on that one. But yeah, a great replay, Sen. I really appreciate you putting that up for the chat. Just a reminder, the duel room is pinned to the screen. Well, not to the screen, to the chat. If people are entering the tournament today, the duel room is basically nearly set up, ready to go. 767, 787 is the duel room. At the moment, we are on track for around about 16 players, I do sense, if everyone does join. But yeah, as mentioned, a lot on the line today. Man, let's get back to our Swords Altini for the season and try to get a bit of a win streak going after an 8-match losing streak. Let's go first. Three emergents are not good at all. Okay, that's fine. We've still got to play if this gets negated. We've got this, and we can go Quicksing. Okay, it's our choice here. Through this a little bit, we have to put that on field. This is a pretty vulnerable board just with them ashing. Like, Ash is just such a good play against Sword Soul. You're looking forward to next week, Sen, with the new cards coming into the game. Obviously, Super Epic Samurai, Gold Pride, and Nemralia. I believe the name of the deck is Brandon. Okay. Brandon are going to have a field day against this field. Spin that card into the banished pile. Get one of our bears sent. Still will get branded fusion. This is pretty much an ODK, I think, coming up. Might as well take whatever damage we can get, because we're not going to get much out. So I'm getting the banish mission done here by doing that. At least we get 2 banishes for this duel. The Seto with a replay against Faker. Okay, let's go. Yeah, absolutely ripped apart in that dog. Never mind. Yo, Garjay! Yo, great to see you on stream, Garjay. Really enjoyed your stream. Geeski Abyss. So taking on a few Geeski sprites today. Last was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Garjay, you want to take part in the tournament today, or you want to sort of chill and watch? Okay, I'm just going to bank on them going quite a bit far in, and I can Nibiru. Probably got a couple more duels in us, then we'll be into the duel room, guys, and the draw will be starting to be written out. Shadow, adding a ritual spell. We'll just be patient on that. Okay, going for the Niramanus. Yeah, good to see you, RJ. Yep, good. Awesome, I'll get you in. You're in the main draw. Right, Elf. Okay. This player's gonna run into trouble here. Like, big trouble. He's gonna hold out to the, phase here. Okay, let them do that. Cool. Baited that out beautifully. Okay. You lied. Alright. Probably should have activated there and then and took out that there. Pretty lucky there, actually. Yeah, now no Nibiru, that's a mistake. Yeah, I restricted level 2s. I had to chain there on that move. That was a mistake and a half. Yep, that was my own fault there. We've got a replay for Seto anyway. Like, it's just been the story of the afternoon where I've just misjudged that. Yeah, we had to chain on that play. We had to get rid of it. That if we had got rid of it, we would have won there again. Never mind. Kind of had the feeling I'd screwed up there anyway after I'd done that. I was thinking, yeah, I don't think I can summon that now. Oh, effectively, they would have set up a board there, Seto, that would have beaten us. We'll get Faker up. Nah. I'll end the duel. When I make a mistake as bad as that, I just surrender the duel in frustration. It's not really much point in continuing. Shoot of the Brandon. I've seen a few people take this card in. Good old Psychic and Punisher. Huge blow to them too. That Runic Fountain banished is just costly. That summon limit. It's gonna hurt a wee bit. But at the same time, I feel we're just gonna be able to chip out these other cards. They did pretty well to survive that turn. But yeah, there won't be too much all they can do. Look at them look at you just slowly decimating them. Gamma in hand too. $12,500 damage and Seto is your winner. Right, we'll do one more duel, then we'll go to the duel room and get everyone organised for the tournament. Yeah, we can't make simple mistakes like we did before. Like, we've got a chain with that play. Like, Gishki were pretty much... Gishi's Sprite were pretty much well beaten then. Enough said about the hand. Drew all three of our maxis. Have to laugh. We'll see what they're playing, but I highly doubt we survive the turn. I think we're buried in this still. We can't really activate Maxi on our turn. Right now, what we'll do is we'll put a video up and get organised for the tournament. Have an issue with NetDuvet, so I'm like, that's all cool, Pino. Well, I'll keep your name right to the start. I've got your name in the maybe list. Haven't got you in the draw yet. Right, we're gonna get the tournament duel room underway. Yeah, I had to shuffle that a little bit harder so I draw that optimal hand. Room details for everyone that is playing today. I'm just going to get this underway in around about half an hour's time. Tournaments. Getting all the participants written down. For those that are on the maybe list, I'll call your names out in a moment and we'll just see if you are available to enter as well. At the moment, we are looking relatively strong for a really good field today of players. Draw here is as follows at the moment. We've got Deseto versus Garjay. 1-2 joke with the bite at the moment. Austin Day versus Marcos. Dr. TMX versus Namberi. X-Slayer versus Cypher the Slacker. The McGee Show. Pleasure to have you on stream today. If you want to enter the tournament, more than welcome to. We do have Pino on the list. Dom, Dennis, Dwayne Alaska, Black Star Rising, Yanni. If any of you are wanting to enter the tournament, I can get your name added into the mix. Yeah, we'll just wait her out. I might get a video up in the meantime. I'll just quickly turn the window down. See if there's any Yu-Gi-Oh! Related stuff up here at the moment. So I'm just having a wee look at what we can put up. Put a video up from my good friend Stevie Blunder. Stevie does watch the stream from time to time, so we'll get a Stevie video up. You want in the McGee Show? Yeah, I'll get you in, absolutely. Put that video up.
Gamers, gals, non-binary pals, Happy New Year, and welcome to the new year of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I'm still banned, so that sucks. We had a video about a year ago where I talked about 2023 predictions for the new year. And
yeah, I'll get your name in the McGee Show. I'm just going to get back to that.
I made a couple of good takes, made a couple of bad ones, and we are gathered here today to see how correct I was regarding 2023 predictions. So, let's get right into it. So first I want to talk about...
So no, we don't want to start that straight away. The Seto, definitely not. Because we get more entries in this next half an hour period.
Powerful. I thought that they were going to be meta defining. I thought that they were going to
Tournament hasn't been sunk in stone yet.
Both in main and side sets. For the most part, we were correct. What do you think about all the products that came
So
out?
Namberi versus the McGee Show now.
And how many like meta impactful cards or decks became relevant as a result?
Yeah, good sort, Stevie too. Very knowledgeable. Random Digit and Kill for Dave. Do you want to enter the event? Yo, Charles is awesome, man. I know you'll enter in as well. Not too late, Charles. And today is a very significant day. Get your name in. But yeah, for those that are wondering if you can't start duels yet, absolutely not. So it just mucks things up completely.
And then just all of Agoff. Every single Agov card is absolutely just banana. SP Little Knight
So,
in the font is like
Charles is also man is taking on Qualifer Slacker.
that every deck just has to play. It is like a $150 mandatory combo. As well as the fact that we got the best side set and arguably best set in general ever in fucking Rarity Collection. Again, I'll say until the end of time, Rarity Collection, such a goated set. Nothing bad about it. It was just so good. I can't think of a single thing bad about it. Like every pack of Rarity Collection feels genuinely good to open because there's just something nice inside. You're gonna get like a hand trap on high rarity. You might get a QCR. Next up, we got the general metagame as a whole. And I thought that tier and cash tier up, for the most part, would be tier 1/0 decks until those decks just got slaughtered. Until these decks were killed off.
So we got Yanni, Black Star Rising, Dwayne Alaska, Dennis, Dom, and Pino that are potentially being added to the event. So there's going to be well over 16, I think, at this stage. Obviously, the rules are as follows, and obviously I'm going to put the Champions Cup thing in as well, just so people are aware. Today's the first qualifier for this event. That's held in March, where everyone's guaranteed a prize for the 8 Met Cup winners over the next 8 to 10 weeks.
Kind of got phased out, and a lot more decks became emerging. Guess what came back? That's right.
But yeah, the draw as follows so far. Deseta versus Garjay, and then Barry versus the McGee Show, Cypher Slacker versus Charles, 1-2 Joke has a bye at the moment, Austin David 8, Marcos, Dr. D, and TMX, so 64.
Now, I want to talk about YouTubers.
Will I participate? No, I can't participate in my own event. Because it's got money attached to it towards the back end of this. But yeah, we can't reschedule this one. Sadly. But John, do you want to play at all?
I thought that maybe a pro player would emerge in some capacity. I thought someone might actually hit 1 mil, whether it be Team APS or Team Sam or someone like that. Well, unfortunately, I was a little bit optimistic, one might say. Unfortunately, these things did not happen. Yu-Gi-Oh! For the most part has just been falling ever since January.
But yeah, tomorrow I've actually got another tournament on tomorrow. We've got the normal / rare one that I've got planned.
Only at 800,000, only 800,000, as if this man cannot pay off my student loans times 100. And Ludwig, for the most part, and most content creators, have just kind of treated this game as like a flavor of the month type. They've moved away from Match Duel for the most part because, I mean, let's be real, it's Match Duel. It's not really that new player friendly. It's not that great of a game. Turns out game is hard for general gamers to understand. Explain to Ludwig fucking...
Gonna get destroyed, Charles. But yeah, there's a time on the screen when this begins, everyone.
Literally zero knowledge about.
Got that.
What a good game design. I would say that I think hand jumps are some of the worst design concepts in Yu-Gi-Oh! And although I do recognize that they are like absolutely necessary, it is like extremely frustrating to go into a game where not only you don't even have knowledge of your opponent's deck and what it does, but sometimes you're just gonna get sacked.
28 minutes before start. Just make sure everyone's getting into the door in pretty quickly. We will get a whole lot more in. I am taking entries right up to the last sort of 5 minutes.
I thought I was fucking joking. Like after the fucking
Win-win. Sadly not Kill for Dave. Met Cup's always scheduled for today.
I thought that
sadly.
was gonna be long behind this, and that
Can't change the rules now.
Our year.
Reason why I can't change the rules now either because I'd had to get a whole lot of submissions.
Crystal Blanc, just the entire saga of him being like a wife beater and a literal rapist. We have the Omega free speech drama where they were like, yes, racism is allowed because otherwise it would impede on free speech. And like, yeah, sure, I get it, but I don't know if this is the bastion you want to die on. We have the entire Source Gaming drama where like everyone but Pac decided to fucking double down and be like, yeah guys, LeBlanc's the GOAT. We have to keep sucking his dick. And they're just like, you guys don't know him like I do. And then he just kept doubling down on, yeah, beater. So what? It was insane. Anyways, 2023, terrible year, and I'm glad that Sam has recovered. Next up, we got ban list handling. So I thought that towards the latter end of
Go in the shower and then beer. Yeah, good time to probably get something to eat and drink and whatnot. I probably will get something to drink. With around about 20 minutes to go.
Every single annoying.
I didn't know you. I just had to confirm your entry, Yanni. I just had to wait till you got here to confirm.
They just got rid of a bunch of dumb shit that just everyone was just like mutually like, all right, yeah, this is probably
your entry is getting in right now.
I thought that they would keep doubling down.
Up to 12. We will hit 16 today quite easily, I think.
And they wouldn't really let stuff stay there.
So you're taking on Marcos in the first round, Yanni, as it's scheduled.
That Emancipator was around for like 9 months. Turns out this was true. Holy shit! When you look at every single ban list in like 2023, they were fucking cooking. No floodgates and like power cards like Kid Close and Elf banned. We've got like Cyberstein getting banned. We've got all the super heavy stuff. You got a Rise Heart immediately getting fucking axed. And then like the latest ban list at the start of 2024. God damn. It's glad to see that Konami is
I am going to put a surprise late entry in potentially as well. This name may get a shot at the tournament if they get in before time.
Holy shit, how many fucking ban lists have there been for fucking Master Duel? There have been so many Master Duel ban lists that I just can't even keep up with it anymore. Like, remember when like us getting ban lists was like a moment?
I've just got to get the next video. Stevie's video only goes a certain amount of time.
Now we're getting a ban list like every 2 to 4 weeks. And it does feel a little bit overloady, if you know what I mean. I think there's a little bit of a overload when it comes to Master Duel ban lists. It feels a lot like League of Legends, where things change so fast and that there's always like a new flavor of the month deck, that it really does feel like there's no time to really experiment with the metagame as a whole. Like, we do know, like, obviously, like, decks are gonna exist and like only like 2 or 3 things are gonna change, but it really does feel like things like change like just like that. And I don't know how it's like to be a person who's playing this game relatively free to play. You can only craft 2 to 3 decks, and one of those decks just gets fucking immediately axed. You know what I mean? Oh, also Maxine didn't be banned. So good job, Konami. Lightning round. We got the cards.
Just trying to find a good video to watch,
So
actually, just to fill in the next 20 minutes.
I thought Jin was gonna come back because, let's be real, this card's ass, and Makonko was gonna be a thing that could maybe abuse shit. I thought Harper was gonna come back because that shit is ass, as well as the fact that, you know, Bistio's in this. Electromite and Flush Fire, I thought were gonna come
next
back.
up
Because,
here.
let's be real, Pendulum's kind of ass, and every single Dragon Ruler, because Dragon Rulers have this weird issue where they don't really have a great home, as well as the fact that rank 7 Turbo isn't actually that good. Like, Kashira made it seem really good in the sense where Kashira could kind of just like set up a Rise Heart and Pals, but turns out our Rise Heart was like the main headliner. For spells and traps, we got a little liberal with some of these. I thought Mirage of Nightmare was coming back because it was kind of like a sack spell that didn't really do that much. With Snatch Steal because, I mean, we had fucking Mind Control and Change of Heart legal. We had Grasp of Screener because I thought it was going to be a goofy card. Return from the Different Dimension because I thought it was going to be not very good in most decks that wanted to play it, as well as the fact that it kind of had to be like a thrust target at best. Trap Dust Shoot because, again, I didn't think Labyrinth was going to exist. And we've got Ultimate Offering. Oh, also Pot of Greed. I don't think Pot of Greed was the greatest card to make a prediction about. Anyways, we were pretty fucking wrong about most of these. I'll admit it. I'll take the L on this one. The only ones that I did end up being right about were Harp Horror, Snatch Steal, Face Off, and 3 of the 4 of the Dragon Rulers. And I think they probably could have brought back a lot more. Like, when you really think about it, like, these Pendulum cards can come back. We can bring back Tidal, like...
Hopefully everyone can see the duel room as well, as we slowly get people filtering in for the Champions Cup. The Champions Cup is a very special event that is 2 months away. March will be when it's scheduled, so everyone will be added to a private Discord for that event. So if you win today, I'll start that group today, and we'll add 1 person a week in to that event Discord. But today, play as hard as you can. Obviously, there's a lot of people playing very competitively as well. And I wish all the success to anyone that does win today. We do have some ex-winners from the Met Cup in here today. We do have Yanni the Godslayer, we have Namberium, we have Charles, we have X-Slayer as well. That'll be gunning for the title. Well, we have someone new win it today. That'll be the next big thing. But yeah, like I said, get your entry in.
Cards that theoretically don't actually generate you that much advantage, but they're only going to be bringing back cards.
We've still got 5 maybes on the list that can get us above 16 players.
And then finally, we got merch, where I said I'd finally stop being lazy and not be a piece of shit and finally make my merch line. And after 12 months of me being a piece of shit, 1, 2, 12 months of me just sitting on my ass, playing fucking teamfight tactics, fucking lose my mind over Village Water, we finally made merch. Go to blunderwear.com or store. It's actually store. Go to blunderwear.store. Check out their drip. We got the drama frog shirt. You got the if I break this game, I'll guard it myself.
At the moment, we've only got 4 in that dual room chat as well. I had put the dual room code in there too, 767787. Love to see some people just getting themselves in that room ready to go. You can have over dual also when normal ranked if you need to, but yeah, just getting ready in around 20 minutes is absolute key. We need to be starting on time and schedule, because some people have got different time zones. We can't start any later than what we have.
So please shop at Imperium Duelist so they make their money back, please. I still have those shock collars. They're underneath my bed. They've been great to me. They've always been.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink and everything. If we do get any more entries or anything like that, do take note of them.
Adam's brother in the chat. He was the main artist for the playmat, and Adam was the main artist for the stickers as well as the teacher stuff. So go give them a follow on Twitter. If I ever decide to not be lazy and purchase those. I probably will be lazy. Again, use code Stevie10 for 10% off. Imperium Duelist, give them all your money. And that's it. Thank you for today's video. Again, Wonderwear.store. Spend your Christmas money. Give it to me so I can go to the casino. It's not gambling. It's an investment. Thank you for watching. Let me know your favorite frog in the comment section down below. See you in the next one. Finally, after 10 years, maybe Farfa uploaded a funny Yu-Gi-Oh video. After 10 long years, Farfa has finally uploaded a good YouTube video. But besides the one that I've edited, this was the greatest video of all times. I made it. It's kind of funny how Farfa was so short on editors. He went down to the trenches and slums, asked to see the Rat King, and out I emerged in my sewer cape. And Farfa was like, hey, Stevie, I need editors for the subathon. Can you help me out with that? And I'm like, all right, fine, I'll help you out with the logistics. Anyways, why do people even watch YouTubers? The easy answer is, they're funny. I want to see what Reddit has to truly say about Mono Bussytron. But before we get into today's video, I want you to know this video is sponsored by 88 Card House, a locals near and dear to my heart that I've shown off a couple of times in the past. They wanted me to tell you guys about Battle of the Bay, a Bay Area non-OTS, hear that Konami, store credit tournament this January with a prize pool of 4 whole figures. You can meet me, take part in raffles and side events.
This is a
the
new
whole
video. Right, we'll go to the other one that I have.
Below. Back to your regularly scheduled content.
There have been a lot of pickup videos as late, but we got some more things you're going to want to keep an eye on. Make sure you guys smash the living crap out of that subscribe button so you guys don't miss out on more awesome. We're going to be starting off over here with Dark Fusion, of all things. Now, before you're like, wait a minute, Robbie, this is stupid. Why would I want to play Dark Fusion? Well, keep in mind this lets you fusion summon a Fiend Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as material, and then your opponent cannot target it.
Have we got anyone from the YouTube multi-stream that wants to enter the tournament?
Why do we care about this? Well, there is a little fusion monster in the Infernoid class called Infernoid Evil, which is a Fire Fiend monster. Okay, so it's 2 Infernoids to make it. It's on fusion summon. You can banish an Infernoid from your graveyard. Send Infernoid monsters with different names from each other from your deck to the graveyard equal to the banished monster's level.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone's starting to make that trek to there. We've only got 3 people in, Seto, Garjay, and Puppet King.
So hold up here. So you're telling me that we have a fusion spell card that suddenly Infernoid has access to actually hard make evil, and then you can banish one of those materials to basically get a massive dump. Yes, you can. And because of the effect of Dark Fusion, you don't have to worry about targeting negations, targeting pops. The evil is going to be good to resolve, and that's actually something incredibly important to consider out here. I actually never thought about this. It was actually an OCG tech that I saw show up. I was like, wait a minute. You know, like it's actually really cool that they can, you know, take advantage of Dark Fusion in this deck. Also, I mean, the jokes aside, I mean, you can play the Predator Planet package to search for this too, and it is a little bit hard of a combo to deal with, but I think that is something really cool to explore. Next up is the Noble Knight's Shield Bearer. Now, for those of you that have been paying immense attention to the OCG, which I evidently did not because I missed this one, the Noble Knight Shield Bearer. So if this card is no more special, you can banish one late monster from the graveyard to draw a card. Okay, well, sure, I guess. But the thing we care about on this is you can banish this card from...
So as long as we get the first lot of participants in there would be great. Marcos Yanni, Namberi the McGee Show, Qualifer Slacker, and Charles is awesome. And if we can get everyone there ready to go, would be great.
All of a sudden, everybody forgot that Ritual Beast cards do in fact exist. Yes, we did. The fact that you can search for any of the Ritual Beast win monsters and basically get the chance to kind of combo off, that's really good.
And our main target something here. Sorry about that.
Rimpingu, I mean, Rimpingu by itself is effectively everything the deck wants, right? Like, you know, and when you can play 6 copies of Rimpingu effectively in your deck, you know, 3 of the Shield Bearer, 3 copies of actual Rimpingu itself, you got a lot of actual value to consider out here. So you've been looking at Shield Bearer and seeing it go up in price, and you've been like, well, wait a minute, you know, what's going on? It's Ritual Beast. People, I do have a feeling that if we do see some sort of actual like release, however the TCG wants to approach Terminal World, this card could see a reprint, which would be a little bit disappointing, don't get me wrong, but it's got only one printing in Brothers of Legend, and, you know, let's call it what it is at this point. When you're looking at those types of sets, and you're like, yeah, things do get a little bit more expensive through there as time goes on, yes. So keep an eye on this, especially if you want to play some Ritual Beast, it's good stuff. Next up is the Evotile Mega Trella. I don't even know how to go about this. So recently the OCG kind of started to showcase that there are other little menaces out here in the world of fire.
The way it's shaping, everyone, we may have to delay the start of the Champions Cup. We just need everyone to sort of slowly, gradually make their way there. We're 15 minutes away from starting the event, so it would be good to see those numbers start to go in to that door. And I don't really want to delay the tournament by half an hour, but if we have to, we will.
And then we can banish this card from our graveyard and target 1 Dragon Exceed monster we control with no materials, and attach up to 2 reptile and or dragon monsters with different names.
Yeah, I think everyone should be aware. .tmx, hopefully you're ready to go, but you've got to buy.
On our dear friend.
Yeah, I think everyone sort of hasn't taken note of when the start time is. But yeah, like if we have to, I'll readjust the tournament if necessary. It's been better odds for other players if we had to pull some out. Just getting out the shower, Nimbia. I know you're away there, that's fine.
Going down, you know, the Snake Eyes line. This is like
Earl, GB, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in.
Cool combo lines and actually have this work out. But for I think honestly,
big shout out to Earl. Last is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, very knowledgeable player. And Earl, do you want to enter the tournament today?
Possibly, but once again, you do have to play this with Snake Eyes cards. And from what the OCG version was trying with this, it was basically relying on Poppyus and things along the way as well. To kind of help.
Those are the rules there. Play any deck you want, swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's coin flip. Match 2 is loser. Match 1 chooses first second. Match 3 is loser. Match 2 chooses first or second. So it is pretty straightforward rules. I will alter the draw slightly. I don't know if Cypher Slacker is here at the moment. We will edit that name for the next available player.
This is a class.
Yes, you're allowed to. Definitely allowed to. Honestly, the European final starts in like 3 hours and they've got to play on that, so I'm going to set this one out. No, good, Earl. It's good to catch up. What are you playing in the European finals? I'm guessing you're in the event.
It starts to be an interesting tech choice. It just fades out. But I always got to put this on the checklist because these are worth $1, all right? Lullaby of Obedience is one of those.
Who will be the first Champions qualifier today? I'm going to turn the YouTube video on that off. But yeah, we've just got to get everyone there now. As long as we can get the first 4 duels underway in the next 12 minutes. Great, but we are just counting. That's why I go to the duel room and we just are waiting patiently. However, no one plays Blue Eyes, are right? It's up between Purely and D-Link. Two pretty solid choices at the moment. Is this post-ban list, D-Link? How's things, Icarus? Getting a Pokemon ad for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamer. That is so typical. But the Icarus 007, more than welcome to play as well. Does anyone want to have a practice game? Probably not a good idea to start a practice game now. So we have to start in 12 minutes. Yeah, we'll just let everyone get ready. More importantly, we need people on the correct tables. The room is full. No, the room's got 42 slots available, Chris. If you wanna play, I will get you in. I will adjust the draw too. Room's there, 767, 787. Just go yes, you want to play in the Mat Cup, and I'll fix this up. You have a pretty good chance with D-Link at full power, along with purely at a reasonable power. Shuffle the seeds before we start. I won't do that. Just got the 4 buys at the moment for the players. The rules will be placed up here again. You can play any deck you like and swap out at any time. I'm guessing by that you are going to be playing. Just going to alternate names out. Yeah, I'll need a terrible Dogmatica player lore if you want to play. Let's make sure we've got everyone here. Just going to save that name there. Lore X will be added. So we've got 3 more places remaining almost now. So we've got the unlucky number of 13. So there we go. I've updated that. Austin David, you're taking on Lorax now, so you're playing as of now. Got 33rd last time with some half meme decks, so I want to get at least top 8 today. Fingers crossed, though. If you do get top 8, do let me know. I always love watching those. Are they live anywhere? I mean, anywhere to watch? Any streamer sort of putting it on? Still got the buy X-Layer. If the next person... If there's another person that gets in the next 10 minutes, you'll be playing. Can you get the buy instead, Charles? Unfortunately, you're late in. We have to put you in the first round. I suspect we may get a couple more in. So if you know your opponent now, everyone, you just make your way to that table. So call them out to that table. Cypher Slacker, you are ready to go. Okay, so I'll get you in as well. I just had to get your confirmation. That's good time, really good timing. I just edited your name out of the seating place. That's all good. But you are back in, and you're taking on X-Slayer. That's all good, Charles. They get re-added back in because they're still within the qualifying time. Can we get 2 more entries? 2 more entries so everyone's got a first round opponent. But yeah, Yeah, you can join Mr. Game & Watch. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get you in as well. You are taking on Dr. TMX. Appreciate that. A new player is entered. Looking good for 16 at the moment. Everyone should have a duel. But yeah, appreciate you coming in, Mr. Game & Watch. Hope you're having a good weekend, and pleasure having you here. You hear the Accursed? You're taking on Charles. So Charles and Accursed, find a table for yourselves. What do you mean? The sides don't seem very balanced? It's just the way the draws worked. Slowly getting everyone to tables. Around about 6 minutes away from starting. Yeah, but one of my favourite events. Just going to spam the rules and what's on the line today. The winner does make it. Want to join, but I would have to drop after the first round. Yeah, we can't really have that kill for Dave, unfortunately. It's with something as big on the line as this. But the room number for everyone that is curious is just been posted in chat. I'll post it in chat again. 767-787 is the duel room. Yeah, I'll get you in flares. I appreciate that. You'll be taking on 1-2 joke. They'll give us 16. We can still take entries for another 5 minutes. But flares will get replaced if possible. We do have a full bracket at the moment, which I'll update. The winner, Accursed, pretty much qualifies for a tournament in March. We have 8 weeks of qualifying for the big Championscup. You would have seen that posted in our stream before. So, Dr. TMX, your table 4, by the way, when you are ready. We should be getting people accumulated on tables now. Welcome back to the McGee Show. You are taking on Namberi. So, Namberi and the McGee Show, find a table. Missing a couple players. Even though Cypher Slacker, you are just got to play the best match that you can. About to get cooked too by the Accursed. Just 3 minutes away from starting chat. We just need a few more tables filling out. Can everyone make their way to the duel room that has entered? There may be a wee bit of delay. 1-2 joke. Hopefully you're ready as well. Tables 2 and 3 need to be filled up. Marcos, and Lorax is taking on Austin David. So Austin David, whenever Austin is ready to go. Got a few spots that are still needing to be filled in. If they're not here by the end of round 1, they will be removed or potentially replaced by very, very late entries. Just going to flick this off the screen now. We're just going to update the tables. Just going to message Austin David 8 to make sure they get here on time. I'm trying to get them here, Yanni. It's Marcos shouldn't be too far away. I think for all those that are here at the moment, we will start. We will wait for the other opponents to turn up. Obviously, Flares is waiting for 1, 2 Joke, and tables 2 and 3 are waiting. So best of luck to all the participants. We are underway in the first ever, the first tournament of the year for 2024. But everyone else will get here on time. Hopefully, for the other players. And if I get some very late entries, we may replace some others in the event itself. Yep, we're starting. But yeah, please update me with the scores. It's best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. Make it very, very clear. I've been posting the rules quite regularly. Which table, Marcos? You are table, on the Yanni's table, table 2. So we're going to watch the first match. X-Slayer versus Cypher Slacker. Your mom hit Masters. She plays Yu-Gi-Oh as well. What's she playing? Strong Castier here for Cypher Slacker, so very super competitive event. No, all at the same time. When we do not do that because it'll take too long. Everyone starts. I try to get around as many matches as I can. Yeah, good luck to all competitors today. Maxi for X-Slayer. Activates. So it's all at the same time. That is indeed correct. Just note to some players as well that are waiting. If someone comes in, could take a spot of, say, 1, 2 Joke. I think it's not here, and I think Austin Davis not here at the moment. So we might find some spots for other players that may get in last-ditch chance. Got the Zoo in play. Castiera Zoo. It's all good, Lorax. So I'll keep you up to date what's going on. If all the round concludes and the 3 tables that are waiting do not get started, we'll move you all through the next round. But if you do find you've got an opponent in the quarterfinals, you will play that straight away. There will be no wait times for waiting for other matches in the round to finish. Dang, cool. What did you get in your bundle? I've opted not to go in for it. I'm going for Mighty Contender openings. Let's see if I can get, like, everything I need from that. Because there's a couple of cards on my main list that I could tick off if I get really lucky. Only 4 URs. Okay, were there any noteworthy URs? Yeah, it's a risk you take opening up that pack, and I opted against that risk this time. I'm not worried about the case for the discount. I was in a position to buy it.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I'll call you Ayuba for a start off. I don't know how to pronounce that. I do apologize. If you can let me know how to pronounce that, would be good. I think it's Ayubab Kadir. Maybe very close, maybe wrong. They gave me a glossy chain stroke and a Tomb Play Trip. Hi, how's it going? Vanquish Soul. Ayub? Okay. Is it? However I'm getting that. Or Ayub. Yeah, I just want to get that right before we really introduce you into the chat. Hopefully you had a good Christmas and New Year's if you celebrate that. But yeah, pleasure to have you in. Few Kid Art emotes going around the stream. No, Kid Art will probably enter this tournament at some stage. Wasn't the last Champions event. So we've got the DD Crow activating there. It's Vanquish Soul taking on Castia in the first game. Ayub, okay. The former, okay, that's fine. Work with the Vanquisher. From my Egg Slayer. Margin Oob. Okay, if that's allowed. Yeah, like I do apologize for the they call him Margin Oob. Coming off Dragon Ball Z terms. Nice start for Slacker here. Puppet locked a deck that does not special summon. Okay, Namberi must be taking on something interesting. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself there, Ayub? What do you like about Master? What sort of things do you like playing? And yeah, hopefully we can get you in one of these tournaments at some stage. Who's your opponent here, Marcos? Your opponent is Yanni the Godslayer. You should be dueling now if you're in the duel room. Table 2, there we go. So we've got 2 tables I think missing at the moment, waiting for Austin to turn up. And we're waiting for Lorax's opponent to turn up as well. No, Flair's opponent to turn up. Flair's and Lorax are waiting currently. But we've got 16 today. Very strong turnout for the first of the next 8 weeks. Very interesting times for this channel. Dust Devil. If this ball gets broken, it's going to be very interesting. So, revealing, Caesar Valius. and Heavy Bulga. Oh, you play a bit of the meta? Yeah, what meta deck are you playing at the moment? I'm playing Sword Side at the moment. I played a couple meta decks, like when Mathmic were at like full power. They were tier 1/2. It's only real one I've out and out played. That's good, Pino. There's always tomorrow or next week when we have the normal / rare tournament. And then the following week we have this one again. But you're going to see some very highly competitive gameplay and hopefully some really good duels because of it. Response will be interesting. So you have to say X-Slayer has done a really good job getting in control of the stall now. Like, the board is relatively clear. Play Zookash, Tier, Sword Soul, Lab, Branded, and some others. Oh, okay, spicy. I am getting, I'm going to be playing Trizo at some point. That's going to be quite fun. Yeah, I've got Sword Soul, obviously as mentioned. Mathmic, which I've retired to the duel room. I've got Blackwing. Salamangreat. Looking to build a few other things. I'm looking for that Rescue Ace support. I've got Rescue Ace all built, ready to go for Sinful Spoils and Dire Bowstar. Oh, good old Mananium. Mananium are getting that card in next week's pack. I wonder if they'll boost them up quite a bit. Sierra fighting back here. Cypher Slacker is making a good account for themselves in this turn here. Turn 3 end. Fenrir and Unicorn set up. Still gonna need Trasuta and Samsara Crimson Dragon as well. Hard to know when that stuff will release, actually. I have a funny feeling they're gonna release like the second wave of Rescue Ace in that next month. Definitely want to go and watch a Mr. Game and watch 25 duel since they are new to these tournaments as well. We'll try and get to at least one of those matches. Probably anniversary, you reckon? Yeah, I reckon they're going to tie in all the synchro stuff around about that time. Be cool if we got like a free copy of it. Just want the E Purely Noir. Wenor. E Purely Noir. It's full at the moment. No, what I'll do What I'll do, I'll get you in. We actually do have a spot. So, a couple players have not turned up. I will get you in. I'll let you know what table to go to. You'll go to the table. Just save here. I've got you in. You are taking on... You're taking on Lorax. So Lorax, let your opponent know what table to go to, please. So you're on table 3. Table 3, please. Go table 3. I've got you on table 3. Flares, we will give you one. We'll give 1-2 Joke a little bit longer to enter. So we've got Game and Watch and Jojo that we'll watch. Ayuba with the last minute entry, W. Very, very fortunate. A couple of players have not turned up, but we'll get that last minute position. I'm hoping Flares, this is left field. I'm hoping Dennis might be your opponent. But yeah, whoever takes that last spot will be it for the day. It'll be the last entry we can take. It's either the Black Star Rising, Dwayne Alaska, Dennis, Dom, or those 4 players for that last spot. Game and Watch playing a very interesting build here. We've got Smorg, Bird of Sovereignty on the field. No, Dennis was at work, Stellar. Didn't think they'd make it in time home for the tournament. He's got a chance. But if someone else steps up the plate saying I want to take that spot, they will get it before Dennis, and Dennis will miss out this week. And Watch is set up really nicely. Jojo in a fascinating spot. Thought he was playing at Zodia in the event. Good old Dennis. Dennis will be playing Bicycle Runic if he was playing. But what a fascinating watch this match is. It's good to see. We've got down to Smorg Darkness. Yeah, just note if you do win the tournament today, you I do hope you join my Discord so I can add you privately as a friend and get you added to a group. Yeah, tournament's going good, Dom. We have got one position still available because one person hasn't turned up to play. Hopefully Lorax is ready to go. And Game and Watch 25, getting a really good win with Smorg. Really cool deck. So we've got some Garjay and Seto. We'll watch this match play out. But I believe Flares is the only one not got a do at the moment. Dom, you can be a last minute entry. Or you can sort of chill and watch. Called Elden Ring, okay. All good. All good. I was about to say, if you wanted to enter, you could. Looks like at this moment, Flares will be moving to the next round and playing the winner of these two. Cross Sheep. Okay, in phase. Let's see what Seto's up to. Manadium Castero. Targeted. Scareclaw Castero. Okay, so we've got Fenrir and Tripotat's Talent drawing 2 cards. Lightheart now. Lightheart getting the Primitive Planet. Bow of the Goddess. Okay, we've got a 3-card Bow of the Goddess. Haven't played Bow of the Goddess in a while, actually. Back Rumheart into the Scarecrow Lightheart, okay. Seto looking quite strong on this duel. Meek sent away, Visor Starfrost. Chaos Angel, okay, Chaos Angel is pretty much a very broken card, especially in this deck with the Light and Dart synergy. Unaffected by card effects and can't be destroyed in battle. So our Synchro Stardust Dragon. Yeah, that is another enthralling game. We are going to go to the Lorax and Supreme King duel. We are going to see our late entry in action here in the first round. Cheapers. Everyone on the old Fenrir and a few Scarecrow players going around. Let's get this up to the live action for everyone. So Mananium in play, Rumheart. Activating, grabbing Meek. Been playing the game for over 20 years and not the best at the game. Surely you made it a bit more progress in Elden Ring. And we've got a banish. Bring back Manadium Meek. Buy still a Dispatter. His way to the field into defense. This is some really high tier play. This has got like that MCS feel with the Meta Weekly feel. Just with the high standard of decks immediately trying to get that spot in the Champions Cup. What have you played today, Stellar? If you had entered, Stellar, of course, our previous winner of the Champions Cup. That was around about when tier were at full power. in this game. That's when the last time we run this event. So Bull Drake now. Fenrir will activate and banish. Would have played purely today. Purely before the year hits for next week. This tournament will radically change next week too, just with obviously the Super Heavy Samurai coming into the game, Gold Pride and Nemarilla. I don't know if we'll see the other two, but I think we'll see Super Heavy Samurai. Tier 0, Charles. We heard it here first. I suspect Super Heavy Samurai will be a Tier 1 deck. I think a lot more people have to take in Droll and Lotbirds. Max C, obviously. Droll and Lotbird will go into my Sword Soul list next week, and I'll just tweak my list slightly. And just make sure I'm not going too overboard to adjust to one deck. But I think I'll chuck at least one, maybe two Drolls in. Of course, I get 3 long yarns next week, so that's going to be a pretty hard choice. But yeah, just seeing someone test Super Heavy Samurai out for next week, that motorbike card is busted as anything. Cheapers that can spam out a board. Their couple of cards are actually really strong. Yeah, it just shows, like, you need your Drolls, you need your Ash, your Max Blossom. Not Max Blossoms, Max C. Keep going Max Blossom today for some reason. Vicious Astral out on field as well. So Spring King looking very strong for turn 1. Took their time and have built it up very nicely. Cross Sheep. You won 2-1. Yanni is the first player through the quarterfinals. Beating Marcos. Marcos has been pretty deep in these tournaments as well. 2-1 win. And playing the winner of this duel here. You won your match, Charles. What did you win your matches by? 2-0 or 2-1? And you're awaiting the winner of X-Slayer and Slifer Slacker. Of course, if you are new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button and join us in Discord as well. I do host this tournament every week. It's a fantastic tournament where we all get together and play a highly competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Like I said, it's a well-run tournament. It's been my pride and joy the last 2 years. I have not missed a week. So it has a bit of history with it. And some very notable champions in it. Dom-Medica is Lorax's choice. I know how Dom-Medica will go on this one. White Relic of Dom-Medica. Ping me for the next match, I will, indeed. Still got one person waiting, which is Flares. I think 1-2 Joke has gone missing in action. We still have a last chance entry for anyone that does want to enter. And they can take the spot of 1-2 Joke, so Flares can get their match underway. You spot Charles, you're only allowed one entry. All good. Try not to laugh. Flares is probably secretly happy with their side of the draw. Good win there for Supreme King. So we've got a few deals still playing out. We will go to one of the matches that are currently live. We'll go to the X-Slayer and Cypher Slacker match again. We have seen this one already so far. But yeah, just note the rules to everyone here again. People can swap in and out decks if they see a chance. Exclamation mark bracket should bring that up for you, Charles. So your next opponent could be either Cypher Slacker or X-Slayer. That will be a great quarterfinal. It is best of 3. Absolutely it is. What happened to Namberi? Hopefully Namberi is not too far away. Might have had a wee bad patch of net. Elemental Hero Stratos, the change of strategy to heroes from Slyther Slacker. Living up to their name, Jaden, of course, a very known Slyther Red from the GX anime. Vision Hero Ferris. What can the heroes conjure up here? The heroes are going to meet a pretty grisly demise to a pretty clever deck. So we've got the Raisin. X-Slayer carried by Maxi again. Maxi just rearing its ugly head again. Opponent needs its 83rd leg to win this though. There's going to be some very interesting matchups as we get further into this tournament today. Just with the high caliber players, I can totally sense that it's going to come down to a wee bit of luck involved in key cards at key moments. How much can the hero take here? Very important for Slife the Sacker. This. Okay, Dr. TMX 2-1 over Mr. Game & Watch. Mr. Game & Watch, thank you so much for entering today. Hopefully we can get you in for more tournaments. At the very least at some point. So you're waiting for the Namberi and McGee show duels to end, Dr. TMX. Yeah, much respect to everyone that has entered today, and yeah, great to see some new faces in the stream. I just hope you follow here and join our Discord and be part of many more of the tournaments I've got planned for 2024. The next tournament is, of course, tomorrow, the normal/rare tournament. We will talk about a little bit about that in tomorrow's stream, of course, but see how things pan out.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Appreciate that, Mr. Game & Watch, and yeah, enjoy your stay, and hopefully you stay for a few duels that are viewed here. Never joining us again, you got roasted, Accursed 77. Maybe look at the normal/rare event. Like, the normal/rare event evens up the playing field a bit. This tournament will be super competitive for a while, just with what's on the line. There is some very, very much regular tournament players here. Like, X-Slayer, for example, has played in a lot of Meta Championship series. I believe Namberi's won the Meta Weekly before. There is some very high standard here. Garjay and Deseto have duked it out and is at the third game. You won 2-1. So, Garjay, you're going to take on Flares. So, Flares, you got an opponent. Unfortunately, one will not be here in time. Results in you getting through to the next round. So, that duel can start immediately. It's the only duel that can. What are you playing the Accursed, by the way? Like I said, I appreciate you getting us up to 16 regardless. But there is... My money's on Charles or X-Slayer. So, one of them are going to get eliminated in the next round if they get through. Dr. TMX, you've got to wait for the Namberi and McGee show duel to finish. There's a surrender there, and we do have another person through to the next round, which is X-Slayer. X-Slayer taking on Charles in the quarterfinal. That can start immediately. Got Puppet King and Namberi duking it out. We'll watch this take place. So, I think this is at 1-1. Then we've got Ayub and Lorax still to play out their duels. Friends, for Namberi. Maxi for Puppet King. Big welcome Labyrinth. Response, Ash. So we're on some brand Dimensional Barrier being called as well. Brilliant dueling. Locking down with the fusion for the turn. You have a good one, Seto. Thanks for joining today. I appreciate you coming in for some duels. Hopefully we see you for the next one. But who's going to grab that first qualifying spot in the Champions Cup? That's going to be a great match between two exceptional players, Xlar and Charles. Only one can go through. Super Poly for Puppet King. That is a really good Super Poly. That will take away both the powerhouses. Lady Labyrinth and Lovely Labyrinth are going away here. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Magisho is looking quite good. Can big welcome get into gear here. This is a pretty intense duel between two players. Just swinging that back. Won't see the advantage. Welcome back, TMX. Still haven't confirmed who your opponent is for the quarterfinals yet. Yanni is waiting patiently for Lorax and Ayub to complete their duels. Is this the normal for this type of tournament to be this late? I want to join the next one. Usually is Mr. Game Watch, just where I'm based in the world. I'm based in New Zealand. This is probably the most suited time I can get one in. But I'll give you my Discord if you got one there. I will try to get some other tournaments started at different times so you can enter them at the very least. But yeah, like it's those time zones sort of ruin it a lot. I could probably have it a bit early on the Saturdays, but this means other people miss out. It's sort of a hard sort of balancing act. Oh, the time's got I just never knew. Yo, King Token. Yo, welcome in. Good to see you in. Good to see the old Ash Blossom getting waved in our stream. Jeepers, I haven't seen Kite Roid in a long time. Surprised Decade still has that emote. One sort of community that's not as prominent anymore is DLE, Duel Links Entertainment. I haven't seen them too much of late. Hopefully they're still doing their things. I'm New Zealand as well, so it's a weird time for... Yeah, we've had a few New Zealanders take out the tournament too. .tmx. We've had Nexro, who will hopefully be back at some point. That has won this event a few times. Been in the Champions Cup himself. They did play a little bit of Master on the sides. I think they moved to kick. I haven't seen. They usually put their feet up on YouTube too if they go live on that platform. That's one name I haven't seen for a while. GG's. And Barry will pick up the win and win 2-1 in that series of matches over the McGee Show, taking now on Dr. TMX in that mouth-watering quarterfinal. So we still have one duel left in the round, which we'll go watch. And the other matches are still playing out as we speak. So Yanni is the only one waiting now. You have a good one, the McGee Show. Appreciate you joining us today. Hopefully we see you for the next event. Albazoa. I'm going to try and ask Albazoa to do a lot in this duel. A lot of resource out of the Supreme King deck. Right, what can Manadium inspire themselves to do here? It's just Aster allowed. So a big taken on that side of the field. It's big collateral damage here, and we're going to get rid of it. Cross Sheep. Cool by good response from the Supreme King. Who's going to take out this? So it's a pretty close fought duel at the moment. Field Spell will swap out for Primitive Plant Recphobia, a Scareclaw Castera now. Now we've got Baronda Fleur out. Brilliant play. Reframing, okay, that has negated the Bull Drake. Battle phase, and now advantage back to Ayub. And we got the attack, that is game. 3,000 point attack and the win. For our Supreme King. So Supreme King will be through in that particular matchup 2-0. So we've got Ayub taking on Yanni, the Godslayer. I'll just at Yanni when they are ready. Let's get your opponent all good to go. Might have to ping them twice, actually, just to get them aware. Flair's taking on Garjay. We haven't seen Flair's duel today, because we've seen Garjay duel just before. But yeah, Yanni, your opponent has got through. So just whatever table you want to go on. There should be 4 matches going on at the moment. Manadium's been blocked there, and we've been ashed, called Bide. A lot of Manadium today. A ton of it. A popular deck. So our Synchro Stardust Dragon. Spectate the Makurist. We can go to table 6. Oh, we're gonna go to the Charles and X-Slayer duel, potentially. RJ really setting up well here. This is a good board. Follow the Goddess as well. That is a tough board. So who got the connection lost there in that duel? So the Buster Blader has made it a real contest, this one. The battle phase, Garjay is... I'm pretty powerless here. Briefly negated. LaFleur has to get rid of the Buster Blader. And now we'll go as well. So Garjay will still have the board unopposed in this first one. That was a shame too. That was a really nice setup. Forgot McDonald's was closing. Just one step at a time. Starbucks is a coffee place. Obviously not in your part of the world, Slayer. Mish Scarecrow was negated with Buster. Supreme Sovereign Chen Yang. This is a good deck from Garjay. Vicious Astrolabe. That is a mighty board, I have to say. People should be fearing Garjay in this tournament. Garjay is looking quite strong. Yeah, look it up. It's one of the biggest brands in the world, probably, Starbucks. Yeah, you can, Ayub. You can change your deck. That is part of the tournament. Part of the tournament rules. You can swap at any time. So Yanni can as well. That is all part of the rule set. Yo, Dennis, welcome in. This has been a very, very competitive Mat Cup. A lot of insane builds. Look at this board. Chen Yang, Vicious Astrolabe, Chaos Angel, Pistol, Despatter, Braun, and Bow the Goddess. Some big names in this tournament today. Yeah, good first turnout. I was kind of holding a spot for you for a wee while, just in case the miraculous thing happened. But that's all cool. I'm sure you'll get into one of them at some point. And Flair's just had to surrender that one. Till there's only 8 players, you savage. Get the easy draw on. Yanni versus the Supreme King will be a good duel. I think we'll get a good turnout the next 8 weeks, just with the announcement of the Champions Cup. Cool buy and response. Try and get this up to full speed. The Master of Heroes, Yanni the Godslayer, got Malicious. But I said they can't work Saturdays from now on, so I'll find a weekend or two to play. Yeah, and you want to spend time with your family, young family, Dana, so that's more important than anything else. I hope they've given you a bit of breathing space with that. Maybe one Saturday every couple months, maybe at a stretch, you might be able to fill in. But it'll be interesting situation that the Godslayer is in. And same with the Supreme King. Just give X-Slayer a wee bit of time, Charles. There we go. Oh, it is. I've got to work every second weekend. I don't like it either. Like, my sort of shop should be just closed on the Saturday. Like, it is reasonably quiet most of them. But I understand why it's open at the same time for people that can't get in during the week. But still, like, companies making you work, like some companies make people work, like, the full week. Some weeks. Sprite up on the field. We're open 24/7, 365, so lucky and they obviously don't need to do overnighters. Yeah, like, I think, where I work, like, I work 8:30 to 5:30, but, like, the call center and that, and, like, Spark messaging and that's, like, open, like, 24/7 as well. For people, just in case like the internet stops working for them or something goes haywire with their phone or they want to query a bill or something like that. You're going to master CVV Samurai and qualify for your 4th consecutive Champs Cup. Tell you what, there's going to be it's going to be very hard to qualify for this one. Based on what we've seen so far. Garjay is through 2-0. Garjay on absolute fire here. I'm waiting for the winner on one side of the draw between Ayub and Yanni the Godslayer. So it's going to stop being mid and qualified too. And Stigma doesn't exist anymore. I hope Stigma's all good though. Stigma's a really good friend of the channel. Tennis enabled emote only for this room. I was thinking what's going on. I was like, I've only got emotes so I'm going on in the stream. That's a first. But yeah, good high quality event so far. Going out of reasonably good plays. Let me ban Dennis real quick. I don't think you can ban mods, can you? Yo, Caboose the Goose. Big shout out to Caboose. How are you today? Last played some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Definitely check out Caboose the Goose today. You won your match, Charles. What was the score? It's a very slow and precise turn from Supreme King. Just chilling on your days off. Awesome, Caboose. Hope you're having a good weekend. All serious, it's getting more difficult to win a Mac Cup and Unwash, so hopefully I can clutch one out. And we've had a surrender there. And Yanni will take that game. Jojo versus Namberi now, so Dr. TMX versus Namberi, in other words. I'm guessing it was 2-1 to Charles. So Charles is waiting for the winner of this duel. You'll have to, Caboose. There's qualifying going on the next couple months for the chance to play in my Champions Cup. But yeah, I'll be getting around some of the other streamers this year. Everyone will be entering tournaments ourselves. I want to get really a part of the community this year and really improve many aspects of my game. But yeah, keep an eye out for me. I will be in other people's tournaments this year. You might be facing me a few times. Who's Matsuri? Matsuri is Charles. I think Charles is on the wrong table at the moment. Doing your in real life qualifying champion cup at your locals. Hope you're doing well in that there, by the way. Got to get 32 points in the next 6 months. You'll be perfectly capable of getting those, Caboose. I've seen you play. You're a pretty knowledgeable player. You should be able to get those 32. Got our generators here. So Shadows, Battle Phase. Synchro Zone as well. Namberi really holding the play up. Run a couple times per turn. Full of YCS toppers. Sure, you'll get some season points though. You'll have a good wee run. It's all good. We'll go back to that. We only got 2 duels running at the moment. Okay, we'll go back to this series of matches here. Any big notable names in your YCS there, Caboose? YCS toppers, sorry. But that's what you want to test yourself against, like some of the pro players on the circuit. A few people go around, and yeah, worked out I had to compete in 2 locals every week to qualify just based off attendance alone. Are you going to try to do that, like, just for like a few months and then sort of know if you're going to qualify or not, then sort of... Who's here's top to YCS? Do we have anyone that's attended a YCS and did pretty well in the event? Scared for Light Hearts. Tournament's been quite explosive so far. Gotta go to 2v to know that I've qualified. Got ya. Yeah, like I said, perfectly capable. Like if you have a good couple of events, you might make the 32 points. What are your thoughts? In 6 months, you reckon you'll get the points allocated to qualify for the Champions Cup at your locals? You'll definitely have the points. Got ya. Would like to do it just in less time. Yeah, so then you only need to turn up to a couple, maybe one a week then. Lot to invest. Oh, absolutely. That's a what's the prize pool for the event? For the actual Champions Cup? Yo, Scorcho. You joined at a good time, Scorcho. We're just in a pretty intriguing quarterfinal part of the Mat Cup. I think if you win the cup, it's 2 booster boxes of your choice. An exclusive TCG mat as well. That's a pretty good prize. 2 booster boxes. Booster boxes are getting more and more expensive. Too late. They raised the price a wee bit in New Zealand, like 140 a box now. Might like a prize pool as a bag of chips for first. Yeah, rarity collection was like 300 here. Gee, was 240 for you, Caboose. That's not too bad. That's Australian too, though, right? Like 240. I'll have a wee look, see what that is in NZD. $258.35. So yeah, you get it like $40 cheaper. Where I get my one. Oh, absolutely. Like, the boxes are like, they burrow you for price at times. Like, I was looking on a New Zealand site to get Zexa World Carnival today for the DS. And it was just cheaper to buy overseas. So I got it from an Australia person on eBay. But yeah, the price I got it for was $86. And like, people in New Zealand were asking for like $140, $150 for it. So yeah, I'll go with the other option. Yeah, like, where I'm based as well. Like, I'm a couple hour drive away from, like, a local. I would love to set up a, yeah, love to set up, like, a local card shop or something where I am. But, yeah. Like, I have bought Zexa World Carnival. I am going to be speedrunning Zexa World Carnival 2 once I get it. It's going to take me about 6 months to get everything. Like, I want to get the, Nintendo 3DS with the little thing on it. Oh, New Zealand over the last couple of years has just got crazy expensive to live in. Like, I used to give out so many subs to this channel because I loved giving back. But now, just with food prices and that rising, and like bills and that rising, I just have very little money spare some weeks. Mine's like a 40-minute drive, but it's not so safe part of the city. Yeah, like you wouldn't. I wouldn't just open a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So I'd open up Pokemon, Flesh and Blood, MTG. I'd get all the major card games, Lorcana. But yeah, where I live is real rural based in New Zealand too. So if I try to set something up late, I just wouldn't have the numbers necessarily to get anything going, and I'll just be running at a loss till I eventually sort of have to close it down. It's a bit of a shame, really. This is such a crazy board from the Supreme King. Let's see if Yanni can break this one. How many people turn up to the Invercargill locals flares? I'm about half an hour away from that, actually, admittedly. Where I'm based. The emergency call. Curious where it is held in Invercargill. I go down to Invercargill probably once a month. Probably around about that. Visionary Ferris. I've got Polymerization. Yanni determined to break this board and get to the next round. I think that's going to be a very tough task. But you just never know. In this, Sunrise. Sunrise has got to be a bit of a boost.
Oh, that's real nice.
Caboose playing real nice. Thank you, Caboose. I appreciate that. I was wondering what that was. Yanni's a good player. Yanni's won this competition twice. Won a non-meta cup here as well. So there's a lot of very capable players. Yeah, Tangier, it's called Caboose. It's actually a really good idea. Like they just add heaps of them all the time. I don't have to worry about sound alerts now because there's just so many of them. It's all going to come down to a wee bit of luck in these tournaments. I'd say at the back end of them especially. You're going to have to get good draws and everything and just have enough to hold out. Undecided decisions. Am I winning? We are watching a tournament go on at the moment. I wasn't winning before though, if you're wondering. I had a real battle today. GG. Supreme King will take that one. I think it's going to game 3. Jojo and Amberia playing out. We're still awaiting these matches to complete to get the semi-finals of the event. A good wee change of tactic to try and counteract the labyrinth. Big welcome. Ultimus. Thrust now going big welcome labyrinth. Namberi in control of this still-win situation at the moment. Trying to catch up with the feed at the moment. I think we are live now. A good change of plan though, .tmx. Mutants would not have been expected in this stall. Catch a lot of people out. Big welcome labyrinth activating again. Semi-finals just coming up very shortly for everyone in chat. We've got 80 viewers in for the first Mac Cup, which is incredible. Incredible turnout. I think Charles is in for another blockbuster clash. Yeah, it's great. It's great to see a turnout for this event, Scorcho. Hopefully we can get you a part of them as well. Like, the quality of play's been good today. Really good. What on earth is that emote there, Stellar? That looks a bit dicey. That emote. Looks like a Namberi game to win this one. It's a great emote. I like the clever creativity for that one. How did that even get approved? I don't know, to be honest. Whoever's emote that is, I'm probably just going to subscribe to that channel just to get him. GG's, and Namberi will take that series of duels out. So that confirms Namberi 2-0 over Jojo. And we'll be taking on Charles in a semi-final matchup. So we're coming down to the very high quality finish here. We'll go to the other match that's gone to game number 3 as well. It'll be either Yanni or Ayub taking on a very, very relaxed Garja at the moment. Yeah, you're completely out now. .tmx, it's straight elimination. So you made the quarterfinals for this one, the last 8. Who would you rather play, Yaniv or Ayub? They're both very high quality players. Heroes are going to have to set up a mighty impressive board. Yo, Basil, what are we doing today? We've got the Mac Cup being played at the moment. We've been here for the last hour and 13 minutes. We're going through at a good pace. And then we'll see what we're doing after this. This stage it's probably raiding, but we'll hopefully grab someone to raid in that time. And then I can sort of plan for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream will start off with some Tag Force. I will watch some video today just to see how I did the password manip. Who's your next opponent, Namberi? That is Charles. Is awesome. He's got to keep playing. You just play in your own bubble, Garjay. You just got to play the opponent in front of you. And just keep setting out the boards here. You could sort of pressurize any of these players. Love to build hero too, like it's just a lot of components that cost quite a bit in this game. Just need a wee bit built more like on the packs in the next 6 to 8 months, so I can just at least get myself a position maybe to start opening something like hero. Pack light was terrible till yesterday. I opened up packs yesterday, Charles. No, you are on the packs. I get a lot of those now. I get a ton of those, which is really annoying. I got nothing out of the dual trial pack either. But yeah, when I opened up Sword, I think I had 6 lots of 10 packs that had no URs in them. Same with when I was opening up for Mathmic. I reckon they've got it, say, programmed, like they just know if someone's played like X amount of months, they just lower like the odds of getting everything else. We'll give you stuff that you don't really need. Whereas just pot luck, I'm guessing. Still on that theory, Konami rigging the pull rate since Rise Heart came. My theory is, this is my theory, like the lesser URs that no one really wants, the less desirable ones, they increase the odds for those ones within the pack, and then lower the odds of the desired cards you want to pull. Say for example in the Super Heavy Samurai pack next week, that Visor's card will be a staple for Manadium, that it's going to be very hard to pull. Like some of the Super Heavy Samurai stuff will be hard to pull as well. But some of the other URs that they make, just watch people magically pull them a lot more than the other ones. But they'll balance it out so like the UR odds are still the same, but it's harder to pull one way than the other. That's how I think that they possibly will do it. That's why it's hard to get like things complete in this game. We'll get lucky in the packs. My big gripe at this game, don't get me wrong, I was talking about it before, guaranteed UR in each pack. It just has to be a thing. Like, people spend money in this game and still miss out on the UR when they open a 10 pack. That's not very fair. I think at least one guaranteed UR per pack will be the goes. We've got another legend in stream, Osiris. Good to have you in stream, my friend. Last was playing some Hearthstone. Definitely check out Osiris today. I've known Osiris ever since I had less than 100 followers. He's supported the stream through thick and thin. But what I'm saying, every 10 pack pull. So when you open up 10 packs, one of them should be a guaranteed UR. Like one of those packs. 1 in 10. Not like one guaranteed every pack, whereas it would be, yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like, when I open 10 pack pulls, I'm not guaranteed a UR. That should be a guarantee in it. Yeah, if it was every pack, I'd be, pushing it a wee bit. Get ready for February pack, because that one is going to be, sick. Is that going to have all the simple spoils, rescue ace and all that in it? Hope it does. Yeah, they'll have a big release for that day. Jeevers, that in October, procs. We're getting Unchained and Infernoble, including the Crimson Dragon. Dang, so there'll be another period of time where I probably won't open too much. I might open a wee bit for Unchained, possibly. Or I might just take my time and just sort of gather some other things. Yeah, I might just spend another month gathering things and just probably stick it out with either Sword Soul or Rescue Ace. I may play Rescue Ace or Blackwing next month for a full month again just to get by. In your first stream, if you want to check it out, let me know what you think for now. That would be awesome. The offline background isn't done yet, still have to fix the font and colour. But yeah, I will be finished streaming probably in the next couple of hours, Osiris. We've had what has been another 10-hour stream this week. So 85 hours the last 7 days I've streamed. I'll give you a stat, guys, too. This is crazy. I checked my usage for what I've been doing, my internet plan so far this month. Anyone want to guess how many gigabytes I've used so far this month? The plan renews on the 25th of every month, so just under 2 weeks. Anyone want to guess how much I've used? I've used an insane amount. I'm a bit worried we're going to get throttled. Our internet will slow down, but if it does, we'll have to sort of make it work. So GG's in that battle there. Supreme King does get over the line there and win 2-1 in that series of duels. So Ayub taking on Garjay in what will be a good semi-final match. So we've got Namberi and Charles at Awesome and they, I think, have started, so we'll go to that duel. 700 gig. Kingfisher, I've used more. I've used more than 700. Definitely not 2 terabytes, Scorcho. That'd be a crazy amount. So I'll give you on the answer. In 11 days since the plan renewed, I've used 814.72 gig. So I'm multi-streaming that now. But yeah, obviously that will drop down a wee bit. Obviously with me being back at work. But yeah, 840, that's absolutely insane amount of usage. That is a crazy amount for 11 days. I'm probably on track to hit 2 terahertz this month, actually. Or 2 terabytes, TB. My router hasn't blown up yet. If the router did somehow blow up, I do have a spare one that conveniently was giving away a whole lot of loan modems that customers returned. We had a whole heap too many of them, so I took one of them, which I was allowed to do. Suri is on, look, by the looks of it, Dragon Link, but we are going to Ash there, which is going to stop that happening. We're down to 3 cards in the hand. So if we can deal with the Striker Dragon and Romulus play, surely there's a play for Charles here. As the Router Dragon can add 1 Rocket Monster from the deck to the hand. I'm curious what we're adding. Just Rocket Tracer. And Barry has started off well here. This will be... all the cards being just removed off the field. This should be a win for Namberi in game 1 of the semi-finals on this side of the draw. Charles, of course, a 6-time champion of the Mac Cup, the Pioneer. What other tools does Namberi have at their disposal? And the end turn, sadly, here. Charles is out of here super quickly. Sidosh, Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Big shout outs to the very good speedrunner in Sidosh. Last was playing Pokemon Slash Blue. And are amazing to watch. So just got Garjay and Supreme King going on at the moment. I think I can't get into that match, unfortunately. I'll have to watch the other one. That table glitched. Oh, they needed a bit of time after their duel. Okay, that's so cool. Just take your time. I know AU won't be too far away. But yeah, very, very good last four in this event. But yeah, what did you get up for Christmas and New Year's, Sidosh? Hopefully got up to many things. Of course, I'm on my second to last day off before I'm back at work. The schedule for this stream will radically change, but it'll be probably 6:30, 7 o'clock right through to 11 PM every day. I really want to up the hours this year and try to grow this community up to a very, very high point. You got a little busy? No, you're good, are you? Take your time. It's only one match gone in the first one. On the other side of the draw, you can easily catch up. We had a big cheater scandal investigation from Christmas till basically the end of the year, so the days could have been more relaxed. Ah, big cheater in the Pokemon speedrunning community. Is it a big notable name? You don't have to put the name out if it's been investigated, but is it a big known name? Is it? Guessing that is in the speedrunning community. It could be completely wrong. Jeez, I'm a bit of a spanner in the works somewhere. No, it's not. At least not outside the community. Ah, okay. Is it speedrunning related, or I'm guessing it's speedrun related. You just set up tangent. There's so many options. Yeah, like there's the AI that talks as well. Like you can have Gordon Ramsay insult someone in chat, or even myself. But yeah, the Gordon Ramsay one I play in Dot Bills' stream quite a bit, and it's quite hard. Okay, so we'll spectate this match here. Charles looking to get back to 1-1 against Namberry. Speedrun related. Expect a few YouTube videos about the topic in the next few weeks. Who's the person that's going to release them? Is it going to be yourself, or is it going to be someone well-known that's going to release them? Not going to be on Carl Jobs' page, is it? Because I follow his channel. The GoldenEye speedrunner that he is. Yeah, it's it's amazing what lengths people go to try and cheat in speedrunnings. Like, it's always going to get found out, and it just looks bad on them. I would never stoop to cheating. I think it's just something ridiculous. Sure, I get annoyed at times when I thought I had a good run. Oh, really? Carl Johnson announced that it's probably worth a video. Yeah, Pokemon's a big enough community. I definitely know Pulse FX. Don't know who Abysssoft is, but I might follow Abysssoft and Pulse to see what's going on. But yeah, that is pretty big if Carl is getting involved. 'Cause he does the old Billy Mitchell videos that I find quite funny all the time. You admit you cheated, Stellar? Like, back when I was a lot younger, when I was at school, I'd cheat off the odd person's, like, maths or spelling tests or something like that if I didn't know the answer. That's what I'd admit to. But something is like, speedrunning, which I really love, is something I'll never do. But yeah, years and years ago, like, you'd get Cheetah try to claim 8,500 in bounties after all. Wow. Obviously, bounties, for those that don't know, is incentive to get a run under a certain time, and they win the bounty. And obviously, this person's trying to claim the bounty. Interesting. Triple burst dragon. I'll tell you a good story. When I was going for my full driver's license a few years ago, like in New Zealand, you had to identify all the hazards. And I was like to the instructor, have I identified all the hazards? And then the instructor's like, you tell me. And then it's like, well, if you tell me, then I'll know the answer. And then tongue-in-cheek, and he laughed. Trying to get him out of an answer. But no, I identified all the hazards on the road that day and passed the driver's license test, fortunately for me. Cast roller counter magical dragon. Charles is looking really well set in the store, especially with D-Link at full power for just this week. This is a deck that should be able to take this game almost out. And Barry's going to have a magnificent response. Borrow End. And the other semi-final is underway. If people do want to watch, the code is !room. We'll bring it up. You can watch the other match if you want to. Yeah, no, I'll be watching with interest, Didosh. Like, there's been the odd scandal in the Yu-Gi-Oh community over the years, speedrunning related. Like, obviously, mainly just in Forbidden Memories. There was another scandal a couple years ago where a player was... Not non-Forbidden Memories, where they just wanted to add, like, categories into certain Yu-Gi-Oh games so they could run it and just claim a world record in that particular game. And I've still got the folder to this day with all the things in it. It's like obviously confidential. I can't sort of put it on stream, but the scandals wherever you look in like major major places. So our board should be Borrowend, Savage Dragon, and well, Borrowload Savage Dragon, sorry, and this pattern. That's a pretty good board, and the Darkness Metal Dragon still there. Getting a Link Monster equipped to it, which is triple burst. 3 counters on that, 3 negates, 1 per turn. Yo, Thanatos. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Decided to go live before you go to bed. You can ask for more details on my stream. I'm too lazy to type everything out, to be honest. Nah, it's all good. If you are live, I will keep an eye out for you. But interesting stuff. I always like those sort of stories as well. They're quite interesting to sort of keep up with. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Thanatos. You just joined at a good time, actually. The Matarian Cup is heading up. We've got a potential first qualifier for my Champions event. So the Champions Cup is back for everyone that has participated in before. Everyone that is new, this is the prize money for this one. It's the same as the last few editions. That will be run in March privately in a Discord. So the winner of today will just add me as a friend, and I'll just get them in a private group where they'll build up week by week in stream. So that is a really fun tournament where I give back the community a wee bit of money. I want to do it at least 3 times a year, hopefully, at some point, but we have to work really hard as a streamer to get that up. But Nightmare Unicorn is going to flick that away. We are doing with Sword Soul, I'm guessing. Yo, Nogs, I am great. How are you? Appreciate you coming in today. Yeah, this is definitely Sword Soul trying to break the board. Not bad using your Amazement deck to troll people in rank today. I'd love to play those sort of decks, like those ones that they had at the start of the game that were relatively cheap. I'm realistically probably around about 6 to 8 months away, I think, from starting to be able to build things like Amazement and like other reasonably cheap and easy decks to get. But yeah, had a pretty rough time in rank today. We We took on some really high caliber players and we just dropped down 2 ranks. But it's still really early on the season. I feel as though between the 10th and the 20th is where we'll make our moves up to ultimately master like we normally do. And then we can sort of settle in for the season playing a little bit of Rescue Ace and Sword Soul. But yeah, by the sounds of it, just according to X-Slayer, that there is going to be like Unchained, potentially Infernoble, and the Crimson Dragon stuff potentially arriving next month. So that means another month without a new deck for ladder. Just gives me enough time to sort of plan something out. That's according to the rumors. Is anyone going to watch the this month on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for the, I think it's the Europe-based Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel on YouTube hosted? Are people going to watch the second episode of that? That's going to throw that out there because that is in 4 days. It's got to be a lot better than the last one. I felt pretty disappointed with the last one because it was all over the shop and then they were taking too many big breaks. And then they were talking about old stuff that was from a couple of weeks ago. We had to fight Super Heavy at full power. It's just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Show just with like what's going on in the game and stuff like that. So we half an hour, 40-minute show that they've just started. But no, I didn't really like the formatting of it. I think what they need to do is just have some sort of arrangement with Konami what they expect to see in the February pack. Like they have a few cards that have been approved by Konami to showcase the stream. So people can get really hyped about a pack. Like, I don't want Decade's, like, leaker or a person that's giving information found out. Because, if they get found out, Decade's got no information. And then we don't know what's coming into the game till, like, 2 or 3 days out. Like, they really had to fix that aspect up. Like, Duel Links does a little bit better. Gives you a bit of a preview of what is going to release in terms of their events at the very least. Master Duel doesn't. But yeah, definitely with Super Heavy Samurai Snails, like they are very strong. I predict they'll be in the tier list. I'm predicting around tier 1.52, where if not tier 1. People are going to have to run Drolls. I'm going to have to change my tactic and run them as well. Charles desperately trying to book that ticket for the Champs Cup. If you do win the Champions Cup, you must have a Discord. That is an absolute paramount thing to have. Just so I can hook you up with the other players that qualify and we can organise the date for the Champions Cup. Because it's all played privately in Discord over 3 weeks. To be frank, it's kind of predictable, like mixing Wild Survivors with Cyberstorm Access into Singularity Warrior Pack. Yeah, it kind of is, but it still would be good if they just say, look, this is what's releasing this month, this is what you got to look forward to, this is the festival you're going to have. It can't be that hard, surely, like, just to give us, like, maybe one card from each of the archetypes that they're going to release. So, RJ and Ayub. Ayub up 1 game so far. They should give us Centurion tomorrow. Oh, someone brought this up the other day. This would be not a bad idea for the Master Duel game. Like an archetype they're working on releases before it even gets into the OCG and TCG. Like an exclusive release for this game. It would be massive. Like they did it with Promethean Princess like a week into when it had been released in the OCG. Why can't they do that in this game? Like, say for example, there's a new archetype that they're working on that it's just an exclusive for this game. Yo, how's things, Hippo? Welcome in. Got the Hippo Monstro emotes. I'll give you a shout out too, Hippo. Give you a shout out. I'll follow your stream as well, just to keep an eye out for when you go live. Got some cool emotes there, Hippo. Hopefully it would be more impactful than the TCG exclusive. Actually, those are so bad, but might as well not release them. But you definitely know what I mean. Like, the OCG would do a reasonable job releasing something like in the game that's like an exclusive. And then it would be released in the OCG, then eventually the TCG. Protos. Okay, we fought hard to get Namberi. Namberi is not out of the stall. Cooling Dark. Be the play. This powder's gone. Hey, Gibby, just got home from the new game night. How's your game night going? Yeah, really good. We are got our Mat Cup going, and it's been super, super good. High quality field. Everyone's played exceptionally well. I should like make 2 to 3 master actually, so it's not super stale quick. Yeah, like have 2 or 3 prepared, and this is what you get for the like they could be either good or bad in the meta. It's gonna be the year of the fire anyway. Like they really want to promote that fire attribute. Like Fire King's gonna get good, Volcanic's gonna get good support, Salamangreat, Rescueways, Bright Fleet. They're all fire themed. And the attacks here from Charles, and we'll take that game out. That was a hard fought battle. We have Missouri. They are 1-1 at the moment, locked in. We're now into the year of the lights. Light already got a whole heap of good stuff, I reckon, anyway. Letting everyone take this, taking this to win. Who do you think is going to be the finalists, chat, out of the 2 players that are left, 4 players that are left? Yeah, perfect timing, Gibby. Yeah, we had 16 players enter today, and very good turnout. And we want to make that a trend this year. Just people rocking up for mainly this event. This is my main event of every weekend. The one I most look forward to. Just seeing the history of this event now. Like, it's coming up 2 years. Like, in a couple of weeks will be the 2-year anniversary of this event. There's two Namberries. Namberry playing the mind games. But yeah, big duel that one. Like Charles is having a very very tough run into the finals. Chaos Angel's a pretty big play for Garjay in this duel. Yeah, this stream will hit 10 hours today, so yeah, like it'll be the... At the last 7 days, I've hit 10 plus hours the last 6 out of the 7. We're in an intriguing game state at the moment. Both, I think I'm working out what they're doing next. I think still on Garjay's turn, potentially. No, it is Supreme King's turn. The Cassia Theosis activating. Response from Garjay. Random Beast activating, so that's going to get rid of Unicorn and Theosis. It's going to be adding Theosis into hand. You can watch the other match if you want to, Exo. It is a pretty slow and precise match at the moment in this one. So I'm just anticipating the next play. But yeah, if we have got any new faces in the stream too, my name is Materian. I'm very glad to meet everyone that is new to the stream today. 2024 is going to be a big year for the channel. We are multi-streaming on a multitude of YouTube, X, Kick, Trovo, and Twitch this year. Anyone's more than welcome to join the tournaments and come and have a good time. They are always going to be free entry. I try to get back to the community as much as I can. Definitely, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the follow button and follow us in Discord as well. I love to meet more and more of you as the year progresses. A lot of plans this year as well. A lot of speed running involved this year, and hopefully you enjoy a bit of that as well. I've got another segment going as well for 25,000 channel points for those that have been in the stream a while. You can suggest a game for the 24-hour stream. We play 24 games in 24 hours for 2024. So at the moment, we've got Teamfight Tactics, the finals, One Finger Death Punch, Dead Space 2008, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master has to be played in that era, and Super Meat Boy for 1 hour as well. But if you've got any suggestions for that, feel free to redeem and give me a game. Will tournaments be near this time going forward stretch? I'll try and make the odd tournament around about this time. Just with New Zealand time at the moment, it's currently 10 PM. I try to start the tournaments around 7:38. But if I can get you involved, Stretch, it'd be awesome, because I know you're keen for a few battles yourself. It's interesting, Supreme King going for the Bulbo. Trying to set up for Zeus. Yeah, but you're plenty of good content this year. Longer streams this year as well. I am going to be pretty much streaming an hour earlier during the week, and finishing about probably an hour later. So they're going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit taxing on the mind at times. I'm going to really have to be hydrated at work, eating quite regularly, and making sure we are firing on all cylinders when we enter in. Some nights I am just absolutely drained. Some streams will be just the hour and a half, 2 hours, but I'm tending to have a lot of 3.5, 4 hour ones during the week. Again, Scarjay has sent everything away, and it. No, I think Zeus has sent everything away. Garjay's got to get round 2 material Zeus. It's going to be a shuffle here. Manadium Rumheart. Can add a Manadium card from deck to the hand. Be interesting to see what we grab here. Can Garjay find a way to get this back to 1-1? Will Ayub in their first ever tournament here make the finals and have a shot at qualifying for my big event? Only moments away from probably finding out. Manadium are dangerous enough though. And they will get better next week, obviously, with the new Visors card they get in the new Synchro. Attaching 2 materials, dealing with the field spell. Very much the play there, I believe, because that effect won't go off. Question is, can we out Zeus? Zeus has got no material on it now. It's done its dash. Had to end phase there, and it's now Supreme King's moment. Do we have anything that can slow Supreme King down? Kashtira. Still coming if we do get the Remind Sport. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, the Nogs Nation. Good to see you following from the YouTube side of things as well. Appreciate that. Ghost is getting back. This should be game, this turn. Just with how this is looking. Unicorn slotted back to hand. We don't get legs for that next pack right till around about the 20th, don't we? I'm guessing slower. I think just with the new pack and that being released, I don't know if Decade will have any information on... Well, probably will have information on the next pack, but I don't know when he will reveal it. And there we have it. We have AU making the final. What a great series of duels that was. Is it still going in that other match? So Supreme King 2-0 over Garjay and marches forward. And we'll be waiting for the winner of this duel to get through. But Iceberry had a shot to be a top tier deck in the TCG. How so? I'm curious now. It's a beyond Fleur. Okay. Going into Grandmaster. Drawing a lot of cards here. Back in the Maxi Challenge here, going to Protos. Dark has been selected. What can Missouri do? Yo, Garjay gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Zero Child, Jakar, Jesus, Qualifer, Fire Blast, and Fluke Skywalker. Garjay, you absolute legend. I appreciate that. Yo, out of the blue. But yeah, anytime, Garjay, you have to come in and try qualify for the next one. But yeah, big W.
Exodia, obliterate.
We'll hear it's already a few times going off. Next one, your own break. Yeah, played pretty good, Garjay, actually. Like, the high caliber field, very capable of winning this tournament. Yo, Nogs with the 400 bits. And timed it all. Got another hype train going. Question is, will the fake train continue? I've been to level 3 a few times the last week or so. Yo, Garjay offering a tier 1 stuff to AU as well. I appreciate that. We've hit the level 3 train now. And that's 100 subs during the last week, including the 94 we got in the subathon too. Enjoy your new emotes. Appreciate that, GarJ. About at the all-time record, I think, for the stream. Yeah, appreciate it, Ayub. The great thing about this tournament is the dynamic of changing decks. That's why I really like this one, because it keeps everyone guessing, and you're not stuck in a bad matchup. You can sort of work your way up from 1-0 down and get back 2-1 with that in mind. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how you play in the finals. Good to hear some time to do. One of my favourite channel alert things at the moment. But no, everyone is absolutely awesome here. Like, once again, what an awesome time we've had today. Being treated to some really entertaining duels in the Mat Cup. It's great to have the Champions Cup campaign running again. We've got Flashing Fire. Yo, welcome back, Austin. You've missed the tournament. We're in the... This is the last semi-final match, Ayubi, and then you're in the finals against the winner. So it's currently 1-1 between these two. I think Runic have got the slight edge. Yeah, could make my big Champions Cup in March. Riding on the final today. Got the Scarlet Red Dragon Archfiend. I like the foiling on there. That's really nice. I wish they did another thing other than Royal Rare too. I wish they added some form of another one in. Barry's had to surrender, and here we go. The ninja is here. Great to see you, Red Pro. Love the love that ninja deck. Two Namperis here bamboozling me. So Charles has got through 2-1 in that one. Finals of the Mat Cup begin. Just whenever both contestants are ready to go. Table 1 is free. Another good tournament show. Namberio is at the business end. We got a new emote. The hyper chill emote, limited time only emote. They're pretty cool, those. I like those. Yeah, the focus will be on the finals though. That match can sort of go ahead. Yeah, just whenever you're ready to go. Ready? Table 1 for the finals. It's all ready to go. So you're on table 1. Just whenever you're ready, just let us know if you're needing a couple of minutes. Got one more thing. Rescue Ace is now dead in OCD. 1 emergency and 2 left. It definitely killed the deck. Yeah, so that's probably what's in store for Rescue Ace for me. I want to get the most out of it. So when that simple spoil engine arrives, just going to have to invest so much into it. As soon as I get whiff of when it's announced, it's just save, 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 and then open. And get as much as we can out of that. Yeah, the current train. We'll be back in like 15 minutes if you wait. 15 minutes is okay. We'll watch the match for third. That's all good. Thank you for letting us know. Gives you a bit of time to get something to eat in that, Charles. At least simple spoilers won't cost $500 like in the TCG. This is what they need to address as well in this game, in the TCG and OCG. Like the cost of cards, like paying $400 or $500 for like a wee package of like the simple spoil engine. I don't think it's right. I think maybe they need to look at reprinting them a bit more frequently. Like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy to me how they make that sort of thing happen. That's what they do. So it might break Snake Rain. Snake Rain is there to be busted right too. Like, it's just waiting for the right reptile archetype to make its way. Blasting through. Yeah, wonder how hard SP Little Knight's going to be to pull in this game once it arrives and mastered all. Won't be long before that is in the game too. It's just something I will need for that Rescue Ace deck. $150 now for SP Lord Knight. That's crazy. Like, at most the cards should be like $50, like for the modern stuff. I just can't justify the price of some of those cards. Yeah, and like my thoughts are cards can be short printed initially, but after a certain period of time, just reprint the card so it's more easy for people to get. Like players, like budget players can't afford that sort of thing, and like if they did it in a better cycle, like maybe like a person on a bit of a budget maybe had to chuck in an SP Little Knight into their deck and a little few other things. You have to run alternatives that are just not quite as good. And it really shows it like local events and stuff like that. No, they will never implement anything like that anyway. Like, cards are just going to spiral out of control. Yeah, there's always something that's quite expensive. What I'd like to see them do every year too is like a rarity collection with different things in it. But I think that's sort of just a one-off for the anniversary. We will cross live to the final, everyone, once we've got one of our finalists back. Bit of an unusual step to have to wait 15 minutes, but we will accommodate. Four days till the new stuff. Snails was slowly getting there. There'll be maintenance on that day too, I suspect, so that'll be probably a shorter stream. Well, we might play something like Marvel Snap for about an hour or something. Just play it during our maintenance times now. I've got some things that I want to play. Do you have a playset of them conveniently enough? I'm well prepared. Because yeah, as I was saying, I did see some Suvivi Samurai play from, I'm just trying to think what his name was, Master Duel Central. They were playtesting it. There's some insane cards in that Suvivi deck. Just one card just sets off a big combo with like a really hard to break board.
Salt, 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 so salty.
Oh, salty. Salt babe. Appreciate that, dogs. That is... I like those. They're really well done. Angel Blade. Okay, we're drawing into a card. The unusual battle for 3rd and 4th. Going forth. I think we are looking quite strong for a Gouge. Yeah, to accommodate the same cards every month for Maxi. Like, Maxi's just here for good in this game. Yo, Nogs with another 500 bits. Jeepers. Dogs, don't break the bank. I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Moving close to that top 3 all of a sudden. Just wait for another duel to just transpire here. Like, just obviously a bit of a waiting game. But it would be appreciated if we had a game too where just a couple of replays being put up till we get our player back. You okay with Maxi unless they Maxi me 3 times in a row? Set up a fat with the Maxi as well. This person would have been salty with me today. I had 3 Maxi played in the one duel. Won the duel too, but yeah, it's been overkill time. I'm going to predict that I'm pulling one Subi Samurai Bean Royal because this game keeps giving me machine card related cards. But yeah, let's go here, but we shouldn't be too far away. That was around 10 minutes ago that Ayub let us know they'll be around 15. Yo, Nogs! What's going on the stream? Appreciate that, Nogs. Nogs has moved up to 3rd place on the leaderboard. Another 505-bit donation. How many bits is that today, Nogs? That would have been around about 1,500. Like, nonetheless, Nogs, I really appreciate the support. Really, really awesome. Don't know what other words to put into that sentence, really. Like, but yeah, that has really made my day, along with Gage's subs. It's really awesome. Yeah, when you think about it, you see Chaos Ruler in a lot of places at the moment. And it's good, probably good to see that card go. It just means people had to play other things. Put that up there. Just think the Soundman Great looks one better for tournament view. Should have my Neospatian overlay at some point. I have seen it. Just has to be slightly corrected. Like, the screen was, like, so small. I had to get the game screen changed. Because no one would have been able to see too much. Few people working towards that second Squirtle Squad badge too. All of a sudden. We've got one person that has this badge for the bit one there, so I think a few of you guys will hit it this year with the way things are heading. Yeah, it's just a bit silly, like, splitting them into 3 packs, like, expecting people to go into them time and time again. Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle in play. Tell you what, that old Telemann have been decimated, like, with all the shufflers and the millers gone now in real life. The Ashija cards to this day, I still think they're a mistake. What would you pair Tier up with? That'll be the big question. They need to bring Mr. Mind to Master Duel. That would be hard on players. I saw some of the YCS events nogs with Mr. Mind in it. There was just like pass turn. Love to hear your reasoning though. Like it's always good to hear. But I wouldn't like to see Mr. Mind in this game. Gruntellos. I hope they do free Dragoon actually. Like there is a time and place for that card now. Like surely they're saving it for something. Been saying that for like 2 years. I think that's not a bad one. Not free in Dragoon unless they ban Faraday. They should just free it anyway. Like, what harm's it going to do in the game? Especially with some of the stuff that they're releasing. You made a deck with Mystic Mine on Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was fun to run. Yeah, the game would radically change if Mr. Mine was in it anyway. Like, personally, not a big fan of the card. No, but as long as you enjoyed the deck you were playing, what were you playing, by the way? For Mr. Mine. Siren Tiros, great to see you on stream as well. Yeah, like I was saying, like, Dragoon can exist in this game. Easily. Like, there's a lot of cards on the ban list that they could probably bring back to an extent. Like, some of the cards are being power creep now. Like, they did it with Dragon Rulers. They're bringing everything to 3. I don't think they're going to be too much of a handful in this game. And then Berry taking out that game as well. That's gone to 1-1. So at least we've got a third playoff game, which is unusual. I think they got new supporters out. Honestly, I want to start seeing some people break with the and red eyes. Would be for good value and entertainment. But your third and final duel of the tournament. Yo, Mocha760, thank you for the resub to the channel. How are you today? Appreciate the sub, my friend. When's the final status? We're waiting Ayub to come back though, taking a 15-minute break. Shouldn't be too far away now, hopefully. Waiting for the finals to begin. What have you been up to, Mocha, by the way? Have you been playing a bit of Master Duel? You have a good one, Nogs. Thank you so much for the bit donations earlier. And hopefully we see you for tomorrow's stream. I probably will be around about this time when we finish tomorrow, so that'll be ideal. All good. I haven't been on Yu-Gi-Oh for a while now. Yeah, it's all cool. What games have you been playing? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's sort of a game that you can come back to like every so often. Great on anniversary. Need to bring Griffin Rider because that was that ban was weird. Need a break from the meta, and that's fair enough too. Like the meta is pretty rough at times in this game, just depending on what is going on. I think we're going to have a healthy-ish meta in a wee while, depending on what they hit. Again, will be super important. Like we wanted kind of a meta like the TCG recently had, where there are like so many different builds you couldn't really prepare for anything. That's sort of what we do like. Meta is no longer fun once CVV Samurai comes. They need a pre-hit Thanatos. Yeah, like I was watching combo vids today. I'm a bit worried myself, actually. I think we may get an emergency hit to the CVV Sams. Have you seen Super Heavy Sam, Dennis? They really pop off just even one card. Yeah, I'm predicting a tier 1 deck for it. We need some good Super Heavy Samurai action on top. I'll be looking for those replays rolling in from you, Dennis. When you get all the stuff. I agree. I think that's one thing that was a bit disappointing. Like, killed it off a wee bit too quick. Give them like a moment, like a month in the sun. Like, I think they only had like a couple weeks, and then like Scarecrow was hit. I feel like they're gonna let it be good for a while, since CTG players never got a chance to experience it, except for like one YCS. Yeah, obviously they can't run spells and traps. That's the unique thing about Super Heavy Sams. Like they operate best with none of them in the deck. I think Block Dragon's banned because, my god, that Earth Pole is a nightmare to go against. Hopefully Ayub is back soon too. They've been a wee while. I'm a bit concerned now. If Ayub doesn't arrive back, Charles will be declared the winner, I suppose, but shouldn't be too far away. I think they struggle against Stroll as well, Grim Talos. I think a lot of people are going to take that in. You've already moved on, and a short-lived, you have to find the next project. We'll probably see a bit of Super Heavy Samurai in this tournament next week, obviously. And we'll see how really good they are. I think I'm predicting one to win it next week. See how far we are on predictions. I think Super Heavy Samurai will join that list, Grim. I don't think they've been hit enough. Remember, you draw once they hit a monster on field, where else you face Gamma. Remember that meta too. Dryton and Golden Lord were the dominant 2 decks. Tri-Brigade were good as well. I think they were the main 3, and then it was sort of... Don't know what was after that. Oh, the old memories 2 years ago, setting up this account and then just buying anything that we saw on our sites. Yeah, Virtual World with VFD Turbo. Definitely a meta deck. But I was lucky. I was very lucky that I got Prank Kids at the time that were competitive enough. Whereas I probably would have been in a position where we had to set up an account. Yo, welcome back. Perfect timing. Yeah, to start your deal whenever. We will leave these two at it for the third place playoff. The finals are about to begin. We are all set to go. Let's get stuck in. I think the game really radically changed when the first lot of Despia got into the game. That's where we sort of saw the scaling up of terms of the how the combos and that would splash out big boards. But yeah, table 1 Ayub, when you are good to go. Hopefully you got the dual room as well, which will be exclamation mark room. duel room in there ready to go. Just about ready to start the finals. Table 1. You're on table 1. Yeah, just not too far away from waiting. Best of luck to the 2 finalists. Here we go. The Met Cup has finally hit the finals. Who's going to get the first Champions Cup qualifier spot? Whoever gets it, it's going to be a high caliber opponent for anyone in that event in March. So on Dragon Link. Anyway, the Leviathan, we are going to go for the Lebellion. Lebellion will send discard, adding a monster from the deck to the hand. We're grabbing Magnum Hearts. Dragon Wyver Buster. Okay, so we've got a bit of banned goods in hand for this week's Met Cup. They'll be all different next week. Dragon Pasty. Yeah, 10.5 errors today, Xlo, to go along with her other epics this week. So, to break it down, I think I've streamed over the last 7 days around about, I think 82 hours or something like that, something crazy like that. Obviously, they'll cut down about a third probably for the next few weeks. But yeah, the reason why we had so many ads, we had that subathon. The subathon incentives, we'll do one of them tomorrow, I think, with a real cool normal rare tournament. We'll have the King of the Hill next Friday that clears another one out, and I'll do the 2 Tag Force runs that we've got redeemable. Then we've got Digimon Survive for a couple of hours, and then the couple of Digimon Nuzlocke, and that's all the incentives left. They'll be done on separate days. Officially third, Garjay. You'll be happy with your efforts today. And beer in hand, sending away a whole lot of cards. Chaos Space sent away. There's a Borrowing Dragon. I picked up a Borrowing Dragon just in recent times. I'm gonna have to find a use for that card now. It's gonna be sitting there for quite a while till I work out what we can sort of do with it. I'm pretty sure it will splash into other engines though. Choice Room. It's anyway, Rocket Tracer. Better. So many things to learn in this game. Just going back to your point, Garjay, like, once you feel like you've really mastered it, there's like another couple hundred to still master officially in the game. And of course the game keeps getting new cards all the time, so there's plenty of things around circulation now that are quite crazy. Chaos Dragon Leviathan back into hand. You can surrender if you want AU, but it just depends on what you draw. D-Link with no interruption. It always hurts, right? When you're playing a ranked game, especially if it's a ranked down game, you see something like D-Link and you got no interruption, then it's thinking, oh yeah, I'm only hoping for the best. Vanadium Rumheart. One-time Dark Ruler, no more unevenly. With the game evolving so quickly, it blows my mind that people are judges in this game. Their knowledge is crazy. Yeah, you gotta have crazy knowledge in this game. Like, I've got reasonable knowledge in most areas, but got found a bit wanting in some areas today. Like, I've made some basic blunders, and it just shows me that I've got to keep going and keep learning. But yeah, like the just knowledge for certain like interactions and that you just have to know as well. It's just insane. There's a few good judges out there though. Like Distant Coder's got pretty good knowledge, and I think's been a judge for a wee long period of time. Yeah, the one thing's for certain, you got to be prepared for any format these days. Like, just have all... Like, for anyone that has to make a new account, or anyone that's wanting to make a new account, or anyone that's new to the game, pick up your staples, get in the habit of getting those first, and then really get into building your decks. I think I'm mainly a dueling book judge, but...
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Firewall Warrior, love the name. Thank you for the follow. And welcome into the community, my friend. But yeah, dueling book judge, but has really good knowledge in general anyway with rulings and stuff. GG's in the first one, and Charles is one win away from making history too, being the first ever 7-time Mat Cup winner. Charles will be a tough opponent in the Mat Cup, or even AU for that matter. Both have played pretty top tier Yu-Gi-Oh today. Yeah, Firewall Warrior, you got a big invite to our Discord as well. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for following today, and hopefully enjoy the final match of the evening. The final 2 matches of the evening, hopefully. We go, the second match underway. Has activated on the shifter. Very tempted to get the Gamma and Light driver package back in my decks. I think they offer great value. Very, very excited for these two duels. Who do you want to win? Do you want AU to win their first ever Met Cup title and book their ticket for the March event? Or do you want Charles, the 6-time ex-Met Cup winner, booking their, I think, their first ticket to this event as well? Let's see what chat thinks. So you got 5 minutes to predict. You got some channel points on the line here. I'll put that prediction in. Have we got any crazy bettors that want to make some channel points today? Someone's bet 10 on the other side, trying to get whoever bet 1.2k. I want AU to win such that Charles has passed me in the record. Jeebers, we've got a 10k bet. Someone's really confident in AU. Obviously, Charles is up 1-0 at the moment. He's okay. No one of the cards face down. It's just where the Charles plays. So Maxi. Is Maxi going through here? Maxi has resolved. Okay, that is great news for Ayub in this battle. RJ betting on a miracle. And for Noble Arms, Durandal in hand. Bit of channel points being distributed between chat. It's great. chance to get a split there, and don't do it often enough. Managed to get Lady Labyrinth out. Gonna probably spin this back to hand. In the Netherlands, you can't use channel points for betting. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a bit strange. Is that because people are under the age of 18? They do see it as legalized gambling or something like that? Or illegal gambling? Or just curious. Kurakara makes his way to the field. Charles is doing a good job of breaking this board. Yo, Icy Gamers with the raid at 28. Icy, yo, a little beauty. Thank you for the raid. Good to have you here. Icy Gamers is a really, really awesome streamer that streams Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And someone that is to look out for in that community. Plays a little bit of Master Duel from time to time as well. But I appreciate the raid. Table for 28. Yeah, still going. I see we're nearly 11 hours in. But yeah, we're probably around about a few minutes away from wrapping up. Just because the tournament's gone a little bit longer than expected. I appreciate everybody coming through YC Gamers raid. My name is Materian. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love meeting people from all over the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, whether it's Duel Links, Master Duel, or the OCG, TCG. It's a pleasure to have you here. If you are new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button and follow us in Discord as well. We do also speedruns of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Titles, and we play many other games in here now, so it's amazing, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, and I appreciate everyone coming in from the raid. How was the Duel Links stream today? I see you climbing with any of the new stuff, or just very curious. Do watch your progression series with Sean Matry. I haven't seen Sean for a while, actually. Streams at a time of the day now where I can't catch him because I'm at work. It's got the negate there, okay. Doing the event with Sue Ships. I was tempted to get a Sue Ship emote and just watch it get eaten on stream. It would be pretty cool to see. I was going to have like a 2 or 3 like big emote and this person munching it down. But it would look pretty cool. Fenrir in play now. Yeah, I'm just gonna correct a few things here. Just on 3 errors now. So 62% went with Charles and 38% with Ayub. In the finals. It'll be interesting to see how the prediction has changed. But yeah, I see that both players are playing for a spot in my Champions Cup in March. So it's whoever wins this event will be in the chance to win any of those prizes. Every person in the event gets a prize anyway, regardless. You just want to do very well in the first week of the event. A hard position to be in. You have to be very clinical against Charles. Charles is always at the business end of these tournaments. Got Ku Klok coming back. Face down. Got a cut. We've got something that can swing back at these. Big welcome labyrinths. Lab are in this contest, big time. Working hard, working very hard here, pushing Ku Klok back. Destroying a card on the field I would probably be choosing. So we've got the Trangalia making its way back into the hand. Much happening in Duel Links apart from the event, I see? Like anything, new characters or anything coming out? Obviously that game's got a lot of characters in it now, right? They must be slowly running out of options. Be interesting to see what other characters they actually release into the game. You don't really like Lab? They are relatively challenging to play, especially if they get Dimensional Barrier up. That's one thing I don't like them doing. So I keep calling Synchro against me at the moment because it's the only deck I am playing on ranked. It just shuts down my whole engine. This could be a game to Ayub here. Like, we've done a good job here. Adding a level 4 warrior amongst the hand. Is that going to be allowed? Rota. Vanquish Soul Raisin. So we are going to try and get back in the game with Vanquish Soul. Vanquish Soul. This is a key. Can this be stopped? Amazing scenes here in this battle. Like, this is going to be very, very interesting turn that will determine what goes on. Two very important cards face down. Will greet. But there back in the day, Rhoda would add Ray, not Stupid Raisin. Rhoda's such a good card in many different builds. Just able to get the certain pieces of the puzzle pretty quickly. We've got the field spell on play now. Do we have 3 reveals in hand for Caesar Valius, where have I just missed that play? Had to get you in the event next week, Mostyn. You have to keep an eye out for them. Back in the day, Ryder would have had a DD Warrior Lady. Probably one of the first targets. Still a handy card in situations, old DD Warrior Lady. Like, obviously, if it gets attacked into, it banishes the opposing card. Still have some value at some deck. But your underrated favorite, Zombria the Dark. I remember that card, like 2100 attack 4-star, and after every time it attacked or something, it lost 200 attack. Rock the Vanquisher. Amazing to think how many targets Rhoda has now. It's that card is forever going to be good because of its value of bringing it level 4 into hand. So the onus is back on the lab. So let everyone take in these duel as well. Very, very important. We're on the same row. We have to target that card. Another Caesar Valius. Oh, that is so good from Charles. Dodge the Fenrir. And we're staring at 2 all of a sudden. Credit to AU too, really trying hard to get to a position, maybe to turn this on the Vanquish Soul player. Do Labyrinth have the skill set to get around anything in the Vanquish Soul deck, I wonder? Labyrinth? Exile Force, Blade Light, and Don Zalou. You're going to see a lot more of Don Zalou in the next wee while. Don Zalou's part of our Tag Force 1 runs that we are going back to after 4 years. Good from Labyrinth. Labyrinth in the contest here, really making a grind game here, and then there's another destroy here going on too. This is great dueling from Lab. Stovey Torby getting the chain link going. Predictions for my pack tomorrow, everyone. Will I get any URs in the 10-pack pool? We'll find out tomorrow. I am guaranteed a UR. That's one good thing. And this is an opening here. I reckon we are looking at a potential third game here potentially. Done remarkably well here. Good on Strike Ninja. It's in my Duke Devlin profile, the old Strike Ninja on YouTube. I have to get more of those deck profiles done too. I will have plans to start those again up next weekend when I have the weekend off again. Going for the direct attacks on Rock of the Vanquisher. And they're going through, and it's going to be a third and final game. Really good Mat Cup finals. And Ayub squares it up. Charles with the important first or second in that final matchup. Insane game. Absolutely insane. And we are into the 11th hour. Well played, everyone. Yes, and we're still going, Shrub. Still going. It's still another duel to go. Yeah, great game. Great back and forth. That's what we want. What we want. A good advertisement for Yu-Gi-Oh! That duel. Two evenly sort of matched builds too. Will we see a change of tactic from both players in this game? Players just taking a bit of a rest as the suspense is building. Yeah, this will be the last duel of the streamer today. Before we send off a raid, we will probably raid Sen TTV. Always love raiding Sen on a Saturday. If I was up just an hour longer, I probably would have raided Laura Benz, but I'm just not quite sure if I can stay up too much longer. Again, another massive stream. Probably a 3 to 4 hour stream tomorrow, just depending on how things go. I am doing some Tag Force stuff maybe tomorrow, just seeing how things go. Yeah, obviously you want to be streaming long hours, so that'll be the policy. 24, okay. Missouri. The deciding game. Who's going to take out the Epic? So, 62% are backing Charles, 38% Ayub. We're on the old trusty D-Link. Does Ayub have a response? Hopefully some interruption. Maxi has gone off. Have we got a response from Charles? We don't. We have resolved here. Triple Tactics Talent. Will we be looking at the hand and shuffling? We'll get to see what's in the hand. We are on Castera. And a pretty good Castera hand too. Unicorn being sent back. Tricky one for Charles all of a sudden. Obviously with Maxi giving a lot of cards to the other side. Will Charles back to the negates to get him through. Radix sealed the Heavenly Spears. Oh, this is an opportunity for Ayub. Grand opportunity to take the Mac Cup today. Maxi from the other side from Charles. Do we have a response? We've got Crossout, I believe, in hand. Crossout will activate. And that will take the Maxi out of the equation. Surely we have a good enough hand to win this from here. Got the Pressured Planet and Heavenly Seal, the Heavenly Spears has no choice but to bounce that back to hand immediately so the effect won't go off. Get a monster with 0 attack and defense out on the board. What are we going to go for? Buy some monster in the hand. Just getting a few things, trying to go for them. Tough situation here for Charles, but a few cards to play with the next turn. Guess you're right, Heart. We are going to be trying to banish the dealings, okay? Ah, we got some Zodiac rep here. We are going to try and shut out with Zeus. Try to do a lot of shuffling going on here. This makes it hard. Your choice had to be Druid Worm, I'm guessing. Rise Heart, if they get a Rise Heart on the field too, everything gets banished from the Zeus shuffle. Tridents. Okay. Ram being dispatched. Getting another XC onto field. Are we moments away from a champion? Tropic Future. Draco Future now. Castera, we are looking good in this duel. Charles will survive the turn. We'll need a really miraculous draw. I think this is over. I think this is an ODK. We've got a new champion, folks, and a phenomenal performance from Ayub in their first ever Mat Cup will get the first qualification spot for the Champions Cup in March. Brilliant dueling. Ayub is the winner. Complete prediction. Congratulations to people that predicted that right. And a phenomenal performance from both duelists. So Ayub, very important thing is to message me privately in Discord. Add me as a friend. I'll get you into that group. You are in the Champions Cup. Congratulations. First qualifier of 8. So you are going to be in within a chance of winning 150 New Zealand dollars, or if you get second, third, fourth, fifth, even 6th is good prize money. But yeah, absolutely important to get you into the like my Discord and then add me as a friend there, so we can get you as part of the private group for that when that happens in March. But big congratulations, and to everyone that played today, very, very high caliber tournament today. Like, we were absolutely blown away by the amount of quality in the field. Cool. We are going to send off a raid to Sen TTV. I've just seen Sen go on. But yeah, congratulations to AU again. And yeah, like, we will catch everyone in into the community. But yeah, newcomer Dennis, brilliant player. Absolutely brilliant how they played today. But yeah, we'll send everyone to Sen, and you guys have a good one.